Yo. This away for now.
I was asking about him, like, do you think that you're the best Sentinel? Right now, it's like, not really, because his roles change, you know? He's not trying to be lurking or anything like that right now. He's just trying to support the team as a Viper. And he's actually put up some great numbers, especially in fighting back against Okeanos later in that second half of the third map, where Okeanos actually had his number first.
It kind of felt, honestly, like...
How was gym? It was good. 30-minute session. I ate a little bit.
It was like the team needed someone to be that hyper vocal hype man, and that just took it upon himself to do it.
Yes. Whoa, where did that come from?
Why is it here?
That's what fell? Is that what fell? Is that what fell?
Well, thank you. I needed
breaking the set over here. But you know what, though?
Good morning.
You are so right about
Good afternoon.
You're right about
Good evening.
the fact that you were seeing people get loud, and that's why you have the long thingy or whatever there. That being said...
A similar situation happened in the TL game where they made a 20 pivot with 25 seconds left.
You heard Coach Jimmy
That's map dependent too.
talking about what the strategy was going to be, running it down against Zekin. But there's actually another little historical detail here that I think is quite fascinating.
Looking handsome? Oh, thank you. How's the gym? It was good. Empty. Empty as fuck because I went at, what, 3:30 ish?
Numbers this guy's putting up.
Yeah, I think what the
Fujin's Gamer Kitten, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it.
That's what makes it weirder.
Yeah, you take a look at his stats against every other duelist this stage this year. And
Oh, they did it on a sense?
regularly diffing duelists.
What round was it?
Stage, but there's something about Zekin where he has not been able to
Looking ripped? Dude, today was leg day. There's nothing to look ripped. Like, there's no looking ripped.
Oxy is way more
I do have the shorts on though, so I'm gonna be showing some leg. Like, this is gonna be my, you know what I mean?
Take a look at some of their play styles,
We're definitely showing some leg today.
often have to think about reeling Oxy in. And that's not really something that you often have to consider about with Zekin.
We did do calves today,
Oxy
yes.
just has not been able to get past him. He's never been able to have his number, and he has to do it today.
If anything, just a conversation.
I did legs today, yeah.
With Elizabeth just now, he was just talking about that, how Oxy's able to...
This guy said hairy Indian legs. Okay?
So if that type of
Legs are
conflict
pretty
shows up
hairy.
in Zekin, maybe
I got a little bit of hair. Like, I don't have like crazy hair. Like on my arm.
Just because
My arm, it's not like crazy hair. It's like a normal amount, I think.
the odds, the way that we've been seeing him throughout his career, it's been really
The sun is kind of blocking.
such a talented player, but of course there is so much more to talk about here. We're going to switch over to the other side of the field. You got Coach Kaplan now, who had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today to talk about this match against C9.
Now, Kaplan, it seems like
You gonna start drinking? Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what the game is, chat.
Your eyes as a head coach is Sentinel's ability right now.
Yeah, I think we have.
Last time we did clutches better than a 1v1. Or wait, what was it? Or not instant trade or something? Every time C9 win a round? No.
Best luck today.
Coach Kaplan saying if we treat this the same as any other game, we'll be perfectly fine. And look, I actually kind of agree with that because Sentinels
7-4 on Ascent. I'll check it out.
Undefeated in stage 2, only gave up 2 maps throughout, even though the 2 maps they gave
Fuck, you guys gotta give me some rules, man. The alcohol is ready. Look, we got yogurt soju.
Yeah, they're just afraid of G's and 2s apparently.
Am I allowed to show it? Surely I'm allowed to show it, right?
You know, guys, we're seeing a Sentinels right now. Wyatt, that is just playing some unbelievable Valorant.
Aces, thrifty, 1v2 plus clutch. Oh, okay, that's easy. I can do that.
Globally, the hope of America even. The champions. That is how they have me feeling right now. Both how they're playing in the server, but the way that they're speaking about their
Do they have an LCBO? Yeah, they do. They actually do.
I feel like you can feel a difference.
Very green apples. Thank you for the prime.
How they're talking about themselves now compared to
I actually didn't know they had an LCBO either. I was surprised.
I'm definitely down to see how much Gunter also brings to the team for Sentinels as well, because now you have a head coach and Cap with a nice little, I don't know what that was, a little volley. I don't know from Cap. But
Take a drink for any collaterals. Yeah, that's fine.
But Coach Cat was just talking about how, you know, I mean...
Do you think C9 have any real chance? Probably like 5% chance of winning this game.
When you talk about this mental space, people...
If it was a BO1, maybe, but like BO3 now.
But Gunter could also be
Mundane, thank you for the prime.
needed here for Kaplan, so he worry about those internal things with the team while strategically.
Every time Net makes eye contact or doesn't make eye contact after shit talking. No, bro, this guy's gonna talk every round.
When you take a look at these two teams, because
I won't even make it to NRG game.
To the grand finals twice this year, and both times they've been forced to bend the knee to G2.
Yeah.
And so this is like their attempt at trying to make that run. They're looking
third time
for
and
the chance,
charm.
Take one at least, yeah.
right? And then you take a look at the other side of the stage. Cloud9 has never taken a map off of Sentinels.
If someone gets to
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Until Lemmy told me about it.
11 against single digits, like 11-9 even, and then chokes the lead, I'll drink. That's another rule we could add.
Excellent point, though.
Hi, Chu. Thank you for the prime.
To think about, for as long as they've been able to play against another, and for how strong Cloud9 look against literally everyone except the guys in red and black.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, let's reset then, and let's talk about the individuals on this team, because I think you brought up.
How
Narrate
about
a second
bet
ago.
every round and
Good
drink if you
opportunity to
lose?
kinda lean into, right, some of
No.
these players who have been.
I lose all my
really
bets.
up throughout the season. Narrates that guy. Vansili was talking a lot about how Coach Kaplan worked with him, and now you see this dude. He fits like a glove. on
Except
this
today.
team.
I'll win today. NRG's gonna win.
Sentinels without him now.
yeah, I mean, Narrate has been, and I'm gonna say
Shanks is drinking. He's drinking Great Grey Goose, though. That's wild.
watching Narrate grow up.
Yeah.
The way that
Beta, thank you to the tier 1.
has been so much fun to watch.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long ago that he was crying backstage after a win against Loud.
Yeah.
Where
yeah.
he like went even. He didn't even go
Master,
negative.
thank you to the tier 1.
Went even, and he
Thanks.
Was, he was like in his
And you
bag,
can tell, right?
in
Like
a
the
heavy way.
emotion, right? Like
Right.
being in the moment, being in this space. But I think he's surrounded
12-5,
by a
you drink
team who's been
you drink
there,
3
done that,
shots.
lots of
If it's a 12-5 comeback, I will drink 3 shots.
And I think that's what's so. I mean, it's easy to root for this team.
Zyro, thank you for the prime.
Because you're watching the team get better, but you're watching the players individually get better, both in the server and then really out of the server.
The rules are aces, 1v2 or better clutch.
Like,
And what was the other one?
responsibility is
Thrifties.
that How much he has to carry for a team is less heavy for them to carry that burden. So now you just see him pop off in like these 1 versus 2.
I'm drinking with you. I got you. Hopefully you're above the drinking age, dog.
And he still kills them both.
Yeah.
He's activated for this stage.
He most definitely is. Now, of course, earlier this
Smirnoff Ice? That's not too bad.
Struggled to find his footing.
Laz, thank you for the prime. And PTSD, thank you for the prime.
Back, excuse me, at his evolution.
Did you get in the council? I'm asking.
Like, I don't think I won a single normal gunfight duel. Like, not one. And I got so many. I won 0. Not even one. I couldn't do it. Like, I don't know why. Never played this better in my life.
It's going to be hard for anyone to play well individually when we're not showing up collectively either. You know, it's a team problem.
I would say the main difference between me as a player in Bangkok versus me as a player now is mainly just focusing on like how I can impact the team versus like how I'm individually playing. I focus a lot more on like communicating to my teammates, making good macro plans, trying to win the round versus like trying to, you know, play for myself and set myself up. I'm more like supporty and trying to set up my teammates. And if I'm like really feeling it, obviously I'll put myself in really good positions to do that. But other games, like I'm just purely focused on the team and like trying to just set everyone up so we have like a smooth game versus like side questing and just doing my own thing.
And you could really tell at the beginning of the year.
Drinking
I think
after the
especially
gym?
coming
Nah, it's
off
all good.
playing with
As long as I get
Bangkok,
enough food
where
in, I'm
Narrate
good.
Needed to be one of the
Plus,
star
tomorrow's off
players
day from
in
gym,
an initiator
so.
role. He felt like he needed to bring that same style to Sten, and then realizing that that's not what the team needed.
Yeah.
Maybe even alleviated pressure for him to feel like he needs to be a star. That has made him a star player individually in this stage as well. Just slotting into this role that he has on the team so beautifully now.
It's super impressive, and of course, we'll continue to see Narrate's growth as he progresses throughout.
You bet 200 subs if NRG win? Yeah.
Importantly, but as we are about to start
What
day 2
Shanks?
of playoffs, we all know that anything is possible, right? That's just how it is in Valorant. So we figured we'd do some hot
Ian,
takes,
thank
and
you,
not
man.
just any hot
Or
take,
I thought you
baby.
subbed. Never mind. Ace sub. Thank you for the tier 1.
Hot
Holy
takes.
fuck.
We got a
Your name
graphic for
popped
that
up right
too. You
above.
better believe it, baby.
What a day. Pretty good day. C9
Here's how
Sen,
this
I'm genuinely hoping that C9 actually surprises us. Like, if C9 can get even a map, I'll be happy. But I think it's just 2-0 for Sen. I mean, they've just been playing too well in comparison to Cloud9. Cloud9 looked too shaky.
Where it gets fun. Whoever has the most mild, lukewarm, absolute tomato juice level take, okay, they're gonna have to get a shot of that delicious Molly sauce. Yeah, hold it real steady right
I'm
there.
pretty sure I moved it right when the camera.
Is this real?
And so production.
That can't be real,
I
right?
also feel that since you guys are against me, no matter what I say, I'm gonna get the.
It's not a real sauce, though, right?
Against you,
Brother,
Benson.
I'm
You
not
and I.
Against you. I'm a bastion of truth.
and you're a load of crap with some of the things you say.
Okay, all right.
That was a hot take then, I guess.
Let's go ahead and do this. Surely nothing can go wrong. Let's start with Doug. You're up first. It better be spicy.
My take, and again, doubling down on this, tripling down on this, some might say, Cloud9 will make champs. They're going to get through the bracket. They're going to finish top third. They're going to have enough points, and they're going to paddy.
They gotta play Sentinels first.
Can somebody put a red nose on him?
Pretty spicy.
I
top
feel
three,
like
right?
it's pretty
I'm going
spicy.
pretty spicy.
Thank you,
It's
boys.
definitely not mild.
It's not mild.
Yep.
It's not
definitely
mild.
not mild, but it
But
can't
now,
be
see, here's the
extreme.
thing. You got three pretty spices.
Yeah,
You're on a curve now.
Right, and so just real quick, I just sold out for something because I have a really sensitive tummy, and I didn't want to.
Oh,
do the hot
come
sauce.
on.
all right.
No, chill. You've done it. It's
No.
done. You can't
I'm
fix that.
not trying to change it.
Next hot take.
No,
Next hot
listen,
take.
I didn't want to drink that. I tried to submit like a 16-leg parlay for my, for my hot take, and Alex said, no, that has to be one.
Let's find out. Let's find out if you're going to be chugging that or not. What's your hot take?
My hot take is that Crew are going to be in the finals with Dante as the playoffs MVP.
That
well,
is
yeah.
heat.
I
These
need
are just
something
wrong.
like above this.
That is
heat.
It's
NRG winning is the hot
It's more
take.
the second part.
NRG making the final is the hot take. That's the only hot take.
You gotta think about Alfred and
Yes.
testing it, shy in the clutch moments when they're going on a run. That's
And
extremely
the
hot.
thing is, I do believe it. Genuine. Like, now listen,
Sorry,
I don't
hang
think
on.
it's the. I don't think it's.
Hang on. Yeah, what
And I
did
do
you?
Buff,
believe
thank you
it's
for the prime.
possible.
What did you call yourself?
I do believe it.
The bastion of truth.
Chichu destroys NRG? No. Other way
I will
around.
agree with that.
Crew fans
I'll
get
go
it.
next. Let's see.
Drink every time Som has an Odin kill. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the fuck out on stream.
Well, let's go ahead and give him a mile.
This dude is an Odin merchant.
Leviathan will make it to Champions Paris. That was my choice.
Wait,
Because in order for them to
so one guy said Cloud9, one guy said Lev, one guy said Crew. Yo, these guys truly hate NRG. And NRG is the likeliest of them all. It's not a hot take? Of course it's a hot take. How is that not a hot take?
Against GB?
Nobody believed in
that is
NRG at the
also
start of the
Big
season.
event against him.
To make
Vansili,
champs.
He'll do
You're
it
next.
himself.
Tricali, thank you
You're
for tier
next,
1.
Vans.
All right.
What do we have?
Bastion of
So my
Oh,
take
God.
is the top two teams making it to America's finals are G2 and Sentinels.
You are insane. That was the take. You could have sent anything.
Everybody is feeling hot, literally hot right now because it's hot here in Los Angeles, California. But also,
say it
week
like
that.
5,
Why'd
week
he
4,
say it
all the
like
teams are
that?
stepping up. Dude,
That's crazy.
why are we hating on me? I'm just talking.
I can't wait to be on this fucking desk, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait.
And on the council, I would like to propose something. I think his was obviously rigged.
Yeah.
It is not real, and therefore, the can gets kicked down to GB. All in favor? Aye.
No! Ominous voice in the sky. Why would you do this to me?
That's a mild take. I agree.
Come on! This is a travesty. This mofo.
Don't worry, we'll start the game with a shot.
We're gonna go to the finals.
You're biased?
I mean, I guess so.
NRG
I just
buff,
did.
buff,
I just can't
C9
believe he
buff.
said that.
It's just logic.
This is insane.
Oh, it's
my-
real.
To the
okay.
brim, to the brim.
To the brim.
Why is it so like liquidy?
It is Brim's Molly. Can I just very quickly?
Shagan, thank you for the prime.
I
You can add a little bit more. Put a little bit more.
I
Put a little
did.
bit more
I did
pepper in
ask
there.
production if I could pour it in his mouth, and they said no.
All right. No, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, here we go.
Do we have water, milk, bananas?
I have water right here. I'm
Nice.
sure my
Oh,
microphone
good, it's
isn't caught up.
unbranded.
Here we are. Here we are. Let's
Cheers.
get a single. Cheers up for you, Valorant community. I love you guys. Ooh.
Is that?
Wait, why are you giving it to GB?
Ooh, that's
What if
nice.
it's too hot? He's got a host.
Brimstone, you make some good hot sauce, Brim. Let me just tell you right now.
All right, what's your?
Actually, do me a favor, pour me some more. Why you do that?
This backfired.
Folks, it's
C9
now time
never
to
made it a
start the
champs. They
show.
did,
We're
2021.
One step closer to seeing who's gonna lift that trophy, folks. Day 2, I can't talk. The playoffs starts right
The
now.
lineup with
Enjoy.
Vanity and Leaf. Vanity, Leaf, Zeppa, and I don't remember the other two. Celsius? Maybe? Zeta and Mitch.
Definitely one of the best teams in Americas when they show up to work. They have some of the best players and individually, and they make a lot of great individual plays, especially Oxy.
Oxy has that watchful eye once more, watching to see if
How was the gym? It was good.
And with an instant finish.
I think a lot of their players are in form.
I didn't get any wine in time. Can you door rush me some?
Specifically,
No.
I think everyone else is like playing really good too, but not like exceptional like those two.
Hello, right through the smoke.
Why are you not prepared?
Feeling the luck of the draw here, but the
It's a big day.
locking it all down at the choke point.
I think Nat has really shown himself as a player against Lev, and I think because of that, he's blossomed as a player. And against Sentinels, they're gonna have to watch out for that.
They're gonna make a move. These shorties and shotguns are just absolutely laying these players out.
This year, we've played in all the Americas Grand Finals, and we've lost them both, which sucks. But this time, we're gonna win the trophy.
Riot Games Arena. Let's make some noise from your first seed of the Alpha Group. It's
Viscerates. Thank you for the prime.
Which we had noted before, this Sentinels team
Are the drinking
coming
rules
into the
correct?
playoffs with perfection.
Ace, thrifty,
They
and good.
did not drop a
Good clutch.
series.
Well,
While
it has to be a
they
1v2 or higher
weren't
clutch.
necessarily perfect as far as the maps go, that's inconsequential in the grand
Every
scheme
time
of things,
C9
fellas,
wins 3 or
because
4
they
consecutive
got the
rounds, you take a
perfect
shot.
stage, which Wyatt is exactly
Fine.
what this team, having the year that they've had till now,
Nah,
that's what they
fuck.
needed.
What if they show
Their
up?
form right now is incredible. As a team, individually,
Yeah, those jerseys are sick.
playing
Oh,
the best
wow.
out of his
I didn't even
life.
notice that.
They look the best on stage right now with
Yeah,
the
really
jerseys
do.
that they
I cannot stress
They
enough,
got
those
everything
jerseys are
going
sick.
for them, man.
And just real quick, we got to remember the group that they were in. Liz talked about it. They had
Those
to
are
go
nice.
through Cloud9. They had to go through G2. They weren't playing a bunch of soft teams.
These guys just get to collab with Haikyuu. Goated anime, by the way.
It's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for Cloud9!
And to the exact point you were mentioning there, Doug, right?
They probably didn't have
These two
name
teams
or time
are
to put the names
very
on.
familiar with one another.
It's all good.
But for Cloud9 to be able to do this here and now, Vansili would be incredible for this team. A team that no one wants to give the time of day to, but they're here to probably, I would say, change some minds, wouldn't you agree?
Agreed.
Not a shot.
If anything, the only time we have real conversations
Not a
about
shot.
Cloud9 is about how they can't reach these global events. But when actually we had a chance to talk to EMEA, he was like, he looked pretty confident playing against Sentinels today, despite a team not being able to get a single map out of this out of their opponents. So
How
I
good are
feel that they
BBL?
have
I mean, they
something
beat
prepared, just
Fnatic
Liz was
and they,
mentioning
like,
before and yesterday as well, that they have something
kind of
prepared to
owned
go against
Heretics as
Sentinels.
well.
And
They
hopefully it's
deserve
gonna
it.
be the day.
They're
They
good.
got some players that are
They're
shooting
actually
this
much
time.
better than I thought.
Remember the last time they played, they got a proper
All right, shot.
shellacking.
Yeah, exactly.
They got a whooping. Sentinels brought out the chancla,
take
and
a
Cloud9
shot.
had no chance.
Yep.
And so something has to change today that's fundamentally different from the last time they played.
Couldn't agree more. And of course, here's your series layout. You got Corrode, Icebox, and if necessary, you'll be taking a trip to
fuck?
Lotus.
Did I cut
What do you
myself?
make of these
This
maps?
is a pretty wild map. This is just not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
We're not going to get the repeat of Haven, which C9 are just playing literally every single week, basically. Every single match up until this point. And it's Sen picking the Corrode into C9, who debuted their Corrode as a secret map pick to win the festival.
Yeah.
It's a
What's your
pretty
title? I
wild
didn't make the
series of
title.
maps. It's
You guys
got
think
me
I'm putting
pretty
titles
excited,
up?
Honestly.
I think we talked about the C9 comp yesterday when they were playing on Corrode. Having a Sky into the composition was going to be
cheers.
definitely hard for them to activate on the
yeah, the
attack
Sky.
side.
That's
I
right.
think that was the main thing that was like a weakness that Sentinels probably has spotted that they want to take advantage of. But the Icebox pick, I'm actually down for that for Cloud9.
Yeah, another
Sentinels has
secret pick?
exactly. They haven't been looking the best. So if anything, Googly and EMEA are grinning cheek to cheek to
How's the gym? It was good.
How they think they won the veto.
Dimitri,
against
thank you for the
Sentinels
prime, man.
But
What
they
flavor did you get?
and they did walk
Yogurt.
away with the win, but they also thought they crushed the veto.
Illusion, thank you for the prime.
Against
They
Lev,
still won?
and they almost.
That's your first shot? Yeah.
Yeah, just
First
matters.
of many.
And you're right, they walked away with the dub.
Read me, thank you for the prime.
That is ultimately what matters.
Hey,
but
real question. Why don't you just get?
yeah,
Why don't you
there's
get
a lot of danger here
a
for-
PRX
for
plushie?
Cloud9.
But there's just danger no matter how you
It should
look
be
at
sent
right?
to me.
The Sentinels are
That's
just
why
such a
I'm not
well-rounded team.
buying it.
See, checking out some of these agents here, as far as what we get, nothing all that crazy on Corrode here.
Yeah, they've been playing that
Are you insane?
pretty standard meta look on Corrode, and something that Kaplan was talking about, highlighting wanting to go into champions in this playoff run, is that they don't want to be caught in a situation where their map pool is lacking, and that's something he felt was the case in Toronto, in Bangkok. So they want to be able to play
Quick
anything
2-0 for
that's
Sen?
going
Yeah, I
to
think so.
fit into them.
I think
And
so.
when you see
But I'm
that
hoping for a good
nothing
game.
changes here for Cloud9 for the
Singularities,
comp
thank you for the
against
prime.
Sentinels. One
We're
thing
gonna
I've
lock
noticed
in
as
for
well
these
that they
games,
like
by the way,
doing
chat.
defense
Like
was
hella
challenge
locked in.
middle a lot with
So
the
if I
spy
don't
flashes,
say
play like
thank
a
you to
1-3-1.
subs,
And that was
I
something that
highly
Sentinels
recommend
were
you do
doing
not
quite often,
subscribe
taking the
during the game because I will not see it. I will not be able to thank you.
That's the plan just in
If you
itself,
want to
just
do it,
have a
that's on you.
Strong flash
Thanks.
composition, lots of flood to go toe-to-toe and aim the Oxy versus Zekin.
All right, folks. Well, it is now time to jump into the action. Let's see how this thing plays out and send it over to your
Are we drinking?
casters,
Yes.
2 residents of Bren City. Oh, I'd like to live there. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Okay, Maestro, thank you for this.
It's a utopia. You'd love it. Honestly, you'd love it.
Thank you
We're
for the
sending a lot of people
20
to the
gifted,
islands
Maestro.
and they're separating
Appreciate
from
you, man.
society. Anyway, before we get into that one, that's my idea of
Slasco
society.
Cal,
Let's get
thank you for
into
the
this
tier
one.
1.
Cloud9
Okay, no
versus
more.
Sentinels.
No more subscribers. I will only be staring at my screen.
2 teams with clear goals that are coming into this
Thank
match
you,
here.
though,
Sentinels,
Maestro.
they've said that
I
how much
appreciate
they
you.
want to
I can't
win
look
the
at my
Grand
screen
Run of
because
Americas. They
otherwise-
wanna lift the Americas trophy.
Know what I mean?
For Cloud9, it's a hard path ahead of them. They've already got past the first
No more
stepping
subs. No
stone,
more
but
subs.
an even
No more
tougher
subs for
road
real.
ahead in the form of Sentinels, which is a matchup which, listen, we saw both of these teams clash recently. Past few weeks.
All right,
and,
I'll have
it
a
wasn't
shot
pretty,
ready
but
for
Cloud9
any time
was
something
pretty
weird
good.
happens.
No, they only won 14 rounds across the 2 maps. It was a 13-5 and a 13-9. So Cloud9, it is a
You
really
guys have-
different
you guys have
animal
to
this
keep
time
me
around.
accountable.
And so as we go into Corrode, it's
On,
time for Samsung match start. Load up fast with those Samsung
if I miss one.
SSDs. This is C9 playing their favorite side on Corrode. It is a defense-sided map, generally speaking anyway.
I have 4
It's been
bottles.
exactly 50-50 in Americas. But
Don't
we
worry,
saw
we're not
Mitch
running
and
out
Vic
today.
comboing those
I hope.
flashes to fight through mid. Mid, though, looking empty for the defenders on the pistol round. But in general, pay attention to that mid fight.
Lock in.
Vitally important on a map like Corrode. Sentinels, they love to at least keep priority.
This is actually
of it.
Heavy B control. My God, they're about to fight B.
If the boombot catches
Oh,
anything.
he
But
missed the
Sen are
time.
ready for it.
Sen take the peek anyway, but that's going to be
Mitch,
a
that's a
player
big
toppled anyway.
kill.
Bang. Early on, it's the first casualty. Vic's going to be feeling the heat.
Great smoke from Vic.
Yeah.
Locks off these Sen players.
Wait,
and
now
they
what?
through
What's the mid round
afterwards.
here? Do you cancel the B
Stops that
split?
B split from
No, they're not canceling.
Funnel, they're going in a completely different
Wait, but
direction.
Zel's
Up through
sustained.
spawn. You rarely see fights in this direction.
Is that Zel's?
Zephyr looks to hold it all the way back here. And it's
not even
clearance
Zelsus.
across their placement, not
It's
quite
John
there.
Cutie.
They're very happy to claim Zephyr's life. And now getting a bit
Are they
of
gonna
a
keep
move
going
on.
A, or do they
Footsteps
pivot back
gonna
to
be heard
B?
by John QT here. It's going to be
Towards
called for his
Jordan.
team to
Or
commit
towards
into the
John.
A side, but it's not entirely vacated. Net is here, and he's looking to lay claim to multiple lives. Only the one though before the trade is online.
Oh my God! If they go back, to B here, it's genius.
Yeah.
But because he's got the faster rotate through mid, maybe he'll catch a good timing.
And they plan
Good Thorns.
to be able to relink and rejoin up with the rest
Nah,
of the
C9
team.
should be good here. C9 should be good for the round. This is good. This plant is really, really good. The flank isn't gonna get anything, but
Wake up, son. You got a game to play.
Mitch is like way too low.
And avoided. The Thorns though going to be delaying most of this one. The Zekin's already taken up liberties, vacating the presence.
Big
Making
kill,
Cedar
Jordan.
trying to at least
Wait,
clear them.
Vic.
Oh, Vic is doing a
Oh my
decent
God.
job of it. 2 knocked off. Brings it into the 1v1. To tap and forcing it out.
Let's go, John Cutie. Let's fucking go. That doesn't count, right? That's a 1v1.
Good cleanup from John there. Saving things. Disconnected from the rest of his team for
It
the
has to be
majority of the
1v2 or
round, but
better.
Sen managed with an unorthodox audible in the middle. A B split that got cancelled. And then the whole team had to go
Excuse me.
through spawn. Zep had it in the round
Excuse
right
me.
there, I think. If he's able to even get one. You know, we saw how the rest of the round played out. Would have made a huge difference. Sen, I think, already showcasing that they're happy to be a bit more creative than a lot of other teams, though.
It was not a 1v2.
And I think they have really understood this map. I've been really impressed with the way that
Thanks.
Sentinels have approached it. Buying up full Stinger, half-buy kind of looking round from Sen. Maybe expecting C9 to go for the Force.
And the economy's a bit all over the place here, but Sen are going to be death-balling all the way up through here. Celsius is left with the job to try and contain this one, but he's just one man in the spawn. He's tucked in a irretrievable position, really. He can't escape from this spawn.
Jordan, at least one.
His goal to take a life.
Not even one.
Just a bit of damage done to Vic.
You sick little dog.
Space over towards the B side. Plant is down. Sentinels set themselves.
Oh, this tether's gonna hit.
Ready to receive. Blazer looking to lead the charge potentially. Narrate just sends it flying forwards of the Seas as well. It's going to be delaying them that much longer.
It's a great Seas. Seas is so powerful defending this map.
I'll find you.
Cuts off crucial seconds.
I mean, they're just going for damage here. Or die to bomb.
Cloud9 really don't have any.
Good play by Cloud9.
This is a weird one because Sen also are not really in love
Wait,
with
they're not
keeping
dying to
their
bomb.
guns.
They're giving away the kills.
Brawl they will. Across the side here, Zeppa's going to be the last one left, but as that time ticks, he's going to be gone here, finished off. And Sentinels leading nice and early here, 2-0.
That is a really strange strategy from Sen. I don't remember seeing any other team approach their second round after
Stingers.
pistol in that way.
Yeah.
Buying up 5 Stinger light or regen armors and making sure that you have money for the next round. I think they must have been expecting Cloud9 to force. Which is weird as well, because normally you see force buys happening on the attack side after plant rather than
Take a shot for what?
defense side. But, you know, there was a lot of players died. This is going to make their bonus round, though, an interesting one, because they actually do have a ton of stingers.
5 stingers versus 5 rifles.
And they can go for some kind of gap close
Oh,
strategy.
they're doing straight up B-pop. And Viper, they're picking the right bomb site. Viper Vise here.
Gotta get past most of this util though. Net's gonna be holding it down for now.
Good thorns though, really good thorns.
The snake bite cuts out most of it, but it's a double dive.
Oh, Net has to get at least one.
Gains. Net is hard committed with the paranoia.
Okay, one's good, one is good. Honestly, one is not bad.
Making sure to close that gap. The rest of his team trying to get in. Cloud9, an attempt to flood back in.
Oh no, surely not, surely not.
Way too potent. Hell of a bite to it.
The raids run out of regenerate.
We're just wide swinging them? Not even a jiggle. Good thing is he got info. He knows both are where both are.
Still with a bit of armor to play with, but double flash for the Cloud9 players.
John, very disciplined. Same could be said for Cloud9 though. They're not showing any presence whatsoever, making John think. Okay.
Yeah, John QT wins. I have to drink.
This is for taking a timing into the side.
This is the timing where he could be rotating out through mid, so Cloud9 have got to think about that.
That's okay though. I'm sure Cloud9's got this. They have paranoia and flash.
Now does give a possibility for the 1v1. John takes it. And now it does leave it into the true 1v1. A tap to try and pull Vic out of position. Again, he's got time to work with 20 seconds left and takes the swing, sees the shoulder. John knows that he's got time again to play with. Once more, paranoia is forced out. Vic with a TP up towards the box, towards the top. But John is lights out and sharp as anything.
That is a masterful clutch from John QT. The IGL of Sen serves up a beauty. The Red Bull clutch, so patient. Perfect stuff.
This team fucking sucks.
5-0, and the bonus round idea could
They can
not
only
have
do
gone better
anything
here
versus
for
me.
Sentinels.
Trash
really
bags.
showing something very different. Coming in with regen armors that some of them had been tickled, some of them were fairly good coming out of the previous round. And 5 stingers end up getting upgraded. And look at the economy, it's out of control for Sen.
Get another shot ready?
Money in the bank.
Facts.
And this is the first round where they're testing.
3 rounds, I've taken 2 shots. Well, the first one was like complimentary.
Have the weapons for it. Instead, it's 3 Buckies hidden around corners.
Yeah, obviously doesn't reveal that he has the weapon in his hands. Just with the right click to remove.
No, I swear to God, if Cloud9 thrifties them, I'm gonna lose my shit. So don't thrifty them.
Sentinels definitely inserting themselves here. Holding, waiting for the re-swings. Potential fights.
Is Andre in here?
Cloud9.
Andre, you're about to get fucking pummeled, bro.
Fired.
Podcast host versus NRG? No, you're about to get fucking rocked.
It's gonna be punished. That's a spike drop
You're about to get fucking rocked.
Very difficult to try and shoot through this
But good luck, dude.
That's a bad push from the right.
Play for stats, you're losing.
Pushing solo through the smoke when you've run out of prowlers in that spot.
No, okay, I'm stunning it.
Are you a light drinker? Lately, yeah.
Removed him from that.
Yeah, good cleanup from Zelsis, taking a main control, doubling up with John QT.
Nah, Andre, if you do win today, that podcast, I might fly to LA to do the podcast with you. Like, actually, that is so funny.
Just not there in time.
But you're not gonna win. Like, don't get it twisted.
Will walk into them here with shotguns in hand. They concluded just holding down towards Alpha.
If you win though, I'm there.
We're expecting something's up here. The paranoia is good, but it goes pound for pound. Net now. Looking, peeking,
wait, no.
A few lives of their own.
Okay, good boy, Bang, good boy.
Of Sen, but they've got this
nah, Zek and Bang, no way.
Held down now entirely. Vic just blindly firing. He's praying for a freebie with a Bucky in hand. There's not much he can do from this spot. Smoke's going to be fading, and yeah, reveals all.
Beautiful from Sentinels. Let's get a pause going. Is this going to be a Cloud9 double pause in the same half again?
Stage have been putting serious emphasis towards mid.
Andre, you're praying this is a fast one, eh? You just got to the venue.
On their attack sides.
You just got to the venue. You're like,
taking map control quickly.
Might have to.
This is the first round where they went.
I have to get this. Just do a death segment while you're at it. Honestly.
The rounds have been putting pressure towards site.
You were owning yesterday, and I literally told my chat you have Spike Talk tomorrow.
What Cloud9 were doing with the double flash.
How was that, by the way?
Through mid, and they don't want any part of it early on. And now that you've had 4 rounds, and you're expecting C9 to give up.
We waited so long. Yeah, yesterday was a long day.
Bang, trying to bait them into the mid fight and have Bang backstab.
And there's so many angles the Bang could just be inserting himself into here. requires a full
I could
clearance.
land a
Cloud9
plane on your forehead.
Already scurrying, scattered into spawn, just making sure that they can clear out all the potential spots. The wall's going to be triggered as
Mods
he's
just let these
retreating
messages
and
through.
rejoining the rest of his team.
That's so funny, triggering the Vice Wall
Just
from
let
behind.
Vic alone. I mean, he's isolated now onto the side. He's going to be able to get out. He's second-guessing himself with the util. Backs out towards spawn. Just going to play this one for the full 5v5 retake, but you're giving up open access again to the site. A pit drop down just makes it even harder for Cloud9 here.
No clutch possibilities here.
That came from. Another ult
What
just
an
added
ult
on
as
top.
well.
Nightfall.
Nah, they're completely locked out of the site. There's no way.
It's feeling like an impossibility for Cloud9 here. They still want to make a go.
Unless
of it,
there's like a
though.
random spam
Spamming to
kill.
the pit could change everything.
Not giving up just yet. Pit
Oh,
still.
I love it. I love it. I love it, narrate.
Just peeks forwards. Traded. And Zekin's still there anyway, taking these
Can you
fights.
believe how easy it is
As
for
long as
Sentinels?
Remains, it will be that thorn in their sides. And now Cloud9 are just left down to just two. Oxy and Mitch backing out, realizing this round is done and dusted. Sentinels.
Why are you rooting for Sun? I just want this to end fast so I can watch
Resilience, I
NRG.
think, of Cloud9.
This is a formality game.
When you're going up against Sentinels, there is just that tier gap at the top level.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing it on show here. They're 5-0 up, but it's not because Cloud9 are choking.
I mean,
at
come on,
big
if we're being
moments.
real.
Sends anti.
You want me to pretend Cloud9 has a chance? I can pretend
It's
Cloud9 has a
like
chance.
with X-ray or something.
Just say the word. Do you want me to fucking pretend Cloud9 has a chance?
3 rounds, they're only putting pressure on sites. Now, last 2, they've gone towards mid.
Like what?
One was on an anti-eco where you know they're not going to fight you, and the other, they tried to deliberately bait
Every time
into the
Net
fight,
dies,
so Fang
oh
can TP
no,
behind,
dude, nice
get a
try.
backstab.
Like, shut up.
Fang
What?
doesn't get a kill out of it, but they get the whole of mid for free, and they're able to A-split straight in there with ults that they've got up earlier by having a really good pistol and bonus round strategy. This is an immaculate beginning, and it's also showcasing that Sentinel's ideas on Corrode are not fixed around one central theme. They don't just have one idea of how they want to play this map, and honestly, when a map has just been released, sometimes you won't.
You're going to be drunk before the NRG game even starts?
Showing that they have
That's
iterations
you
on
implying
their
that there's
theme.
going to be a lot of clutches in
That's
this game.
really good
Or
if you're
aces.
thinking about how
Honestly,
strong they're going to be when they face up against Pacific, for example, at Champions.
Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between a great
it
team
could
and
happen.
some of the very best.
From Sentinels, at
I
least.
think is that evolution that they take. They don't just take into account their own game, but they're thinking about how to exploit Cloud9's
And that's based
composition
on,
they're playing.
based on one VOD.
Is Ryan drinking?
And Cloud9 have really
Wait, is it the same rules?
The 3rd highest points and 4th highest points would make it.
Same rules?
I don't know who has the. I don't know like who has good points right now, but
it was their
yeah.
first time playing on Corrode this stage. Well,
Same
in fact,
rules for shots. John, bro, I don't know. I already took 4.
Yeah, his
Like,
rules
it's
are...
bad,
It's
bro.
fucked with a
It's actually
Grey
bad.
Goose.
Like my chat is actually trolling me right now.
Nah, your rules
I
are...
got 4 or 5 in, bro. Like we're getting excited right now, brother.
Holy
Jeez.
fuck, yeah, Ryan's
I think I
about
gotta
to-
stop though before the G2 game because we need to make it to the G2 game.
Yeah, you do.
That's 40.
You actually do.
Hujon was right with the soju.
13-0, but this is an
Because chat,
Guessing himself as
Yeah, he can't even
Flash is
speak.
pushing
This guy's
forward.
stuttering like
Wall's gonna be
artists.
dividing up most of this on Oxy. Oxy!
Wait, not an ace.
Okay. Classic Oxy.
Not
gonna
an
kill
ace.
Round. Set up though
Oh,
for
God.
success just with those flashes.
Yeah, this
No,
time
no.
C9 have ults to work with, flashes to play with, and Sentinels opt in. The stun should have been good, but Oxy's just too clean. And what a round this is for C9 in terms of getting them
God,
back
he has Raze ult too. Fuck, he won't use it this round though. They already won the round.
because they would have been on an eco again.
Is there any ace possibility here? No, right?
They desperately needed this, and at this point in a 5v2, it's
Okay, perfect. They're going A.
That's what
Lovely.
they say.
Okay, this should be 1 kill for Vic at least. One tap.
Down, you got
3,
B
2, 1.
locked entirely. Vic's taking
Fucking
that
Phantom.
contact, sees the presence.
Good smoke,
They
but
know
don't make
full
them go
well
B
the only
here.
way
Do
that
not make them go
back
B.
into this round is if they open it up.
Let's go through the smoke. Let's go through the smoke. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, just like that.
Been trying to build up that discipline over time, making sure that they tighten up their own game. Flash forwards and
No.
just trade it out.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Zeppa got a kill.
I
Never
like
mind.
that. Swinging as
If
you're
John Cutie
expecting
clutches this,
C9
I'm gonna
to be
shit
breaking the
myself.
flash.
They have Raze ult.
In a 1v3.
Yeah, definitely does. Might be able to get himself another 1v1 though, but
Nah,
doesn't
beautiful.
look like he's anticipating the corner. Mitch already on it, and okay, we got there
Holy
eventually.
fuck. Good job.
Yep. Yep. Easy stuff. Never in doubt for one moment. It's that early fight though. Oxy picking up 3 off the rip in terms of a mid fight. That's exactly what C9 want. That's what they've been going for. That's what we saw.
Please
them do
add a
against
rule for the
Leviathan.
Sam emote. The come on. Fine.
That's what they'd like to do round after round here against Sentinels. And the other part to this, the fact that Oxy so cleanly deals with these final 2 kills on the current best players
down.
of Sentinels, Narate and Zekin, means that he gets to keep the showstopper. They never were in any danger of using that. Seekers and Steel Garden still in the back pocket. And EMEA with a little chuckle at Mitch at the end there.
Honestly, clean
I'm
round.
sure he's
And
not worried at all.
C9 has hella ults to win this next
Yeah,
round.
the ults are still massive for C9.
Time for pause. Sentinels, as soon as they lose
Oh?
a round, calling for it.
W pause, I guess.
Try hards.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Take your time out. They've got a lot of different ults.
Every
they
time
have
Baby
to
Bay emotes,
make
Baby
it
Bay's out here bowing to the crowd and shit. I can't have that. That's too many shots.
Steel Garden, it's a lot to deal with.
The thing is, though, I mean, maybe my mentality is the wrong mentality, but I'm just thinking, Sen have got rounds to play with here. They're 5-1 up. They've got a lot of money in the bank because, remember, they only half bought on the Stinger round and still managed to win it. You know, so their bank is really healthy. If they can just force out ultimates and maybe do a bit of damage to the economy, that can still be enough.
Sure.
You know, you go.
If Mata does the like
win the next one, it's a 5-2 game.
Peregrine Falcon emote,
round 8.
sure.
They're still going to be finding it.
I think that's shot worthy.
So I think there's a couple of different approaches. We'll see what Kaplan comes out with.
The goal might just be to try and force out those ults, potentially with a mid-fight. See Sentinels, they are grouped up
When
now.
you're drunk, do you get emotional or do you just stay quiet? I'm just chilling, bro.
You know that they're going to go for these double.
Maybe I
flash
become a
downs.
little bit more blunt.
You know that Oxy's going to be playing around mid.
He's in position.
Boy, your boy starts saying what he's really thinking.
Landing down, that's just to supplement the defense a little bit. The flash, no connection. So peace of mind for Cloud9. They know that nobody's in that bottom section of mid.
Yeah, the information from the Sky Flash is also really crucial. Tells them whether or not they need to commit further resources to fighting.
Nice shot.
A
The fuck?
cheeky angle. He's crouched up here. Stun, no. Connects.
What's
Hold
going on?
Trailblazer, just to help him out. Mitch is there.
Okay, that's not good
Takes
off the
his
pause. That's not good at all.
Util in hand and a gun. Just a follow-up. As two players dropped immediately here. This is
Okay, they activated the
dire right
wall
now for
towards A.
Sentinels.
What's the mid round here? We get back, get bomb and walk up mid. Go for some kills at mid.
Yeah, this is exactly what they were not looking for. It's fine if you lose the round, but you've got to start draining the ultimate bank. Got to start doing a bit of chip damage at least to C9's economy. And there's a Seekers used by Mitch in a 5v3.
They can take B main space with this. Yeah, Viper can take B main space with this.
Peace of mind, you don't want to be losing rounds like this, and Senna a difficult team to close out on.
Wow.
It's also let Net get so deep out of B.
He's literally behind them.
Yeah, pressured.
Ah, it's just a freak. It's a clean round.
Util's going to be used just in case, but Bang wants to see if he
Unless-
can out here into the link. He's got a lot of players waiting on the other side of this one, though. We'll see how he can really contend with it and deal with it.
Wow.
That's two dropped. Cuts them down. Flash is dodged and avoided.
Nah, stop shot.
Taken. John QT
Okay.
trying to square up
All
to
right.
it, realizing that's the best chance for him to try and win that round out. As dire as that
Ah,
beginning
we're good,
was
we're
for
good, we're
Sentinels,
good,
they
we're
made a
good. There's no
decent
problem.
Try and a decent go of it.
But they still only got one ultimate out of Cloud9. So at the end of the day, that's not entirely successful. They did do some economic damage.
We might actually have a game here.
They're keeping
They still have
Cloud9
Razor
honest
to
in
play
terms
with
of
and
the guns
Vise.
that they're able to buy.
These rounds have been relatively clean.
But
They only
as much
use
as I was
Sky ult.
praising Sentinels early on because their theory looked really good.
And
These
Viper.
last few rounds I've been struggling to figure out
Right?
what their
Did they use Viper
overall
ult?
goal is. It does feel like they are not able actually to take mid against what Cloud9 are doing.
They used it a while ago, never mind.
Attack side operator for Zelsis. All grouped up.
Okay,
This is
A pressure
slow
into an A
default by
hit.
Sentinels. There's 5 of them out. towards
Oh,
his
there's
main.
3A, the result.
Seen it now, stuns, ricocheting off to the side here. The Paranoia was using response of it. Zekin lines it up now, but Oxy's got a showstopper!
Oh!
My goodness! It's rare you see something like that these days.
He nearly got 4 as
What
well.
a
Look
banger.
at Zelsis' health.
That is monstrous value from the ultimate. Have to see that. I mean, listen, it's not emotional, whatever. And Zekin
Okay, no ace, no ace, no ace.
At this point, the round's just done, over.
That is
Is it worth staying up to watch these matches? Yeah, I think so. But depends on what you have to do tomorrow. You got shit to do, then go to bed.
Directly in the middle of an entire group.
Did he catch on a player?
I don't know, but
It's
the splash
crazy.
radius is enormous there, isn't
look
it?
at the X's on the minimap. They're like spread out. I'm so used to seeing like that's just a 130 to one player. And they
That
just
deserves
walk
a
away from
shot.
it.
Yeah.
3 kills is absurd. Did they buff
I mean,
the
I'll take
showstopper
one.
when I wasn't looking?
But
It's a stealth
30
patch.
seconds left.
Well, this is
Not
terrible
that
signs
serious.
for Sentinels here. They were completely
Not
in
that
control
good.
of this map, and now it is slipping away. And they're not even managing to get C9 to invest
Oh my god, no.
huge amounts into the rounds. I mean,
I spilled
they won
some.
one round with Seekers. I don't even know whether Mitch needed to use it. This round, Oxy single-handedly takes out 3 of them in one go.
Yeah.
I'm kind of annoyed it wasn't a 4K. I mean, look at Zell's health. He's got 6 HP. Couldn't you have just died as well?
Now we're just sat here for 40 seconds.
No, man.
But he does survive. He does keep the op. And I'm not really sure what this attack op is up to.
Really get the purpose of it.
I mean, I don't think they're going to be... When G2 run an attack op with Baby Bay, for example, or like Yay with EG, they are deliberately going around the map and trying to set up their opper on good angles. I think Zelsis is more just supposed to like backfill space.
Fucking annoying.
God.
Crazy.
Just landed right in the center of 3 of them. Couldn't be better.
Oh my god, it fell straight into my trap. Fell straight to my...
I'm out of here.
But the weaponry still good here for Sentinels, just from that earlier build of the economy. Didn't really get buys strung together. Bit of mid-control. Name of the game.
Okay, that's pretty quick mid control from Sun. And they have inserts on both B and A main.
Leading the charge.
Not inserts, but you know what I mean. They have space.
Happening. Oxy has to try and potentially go for this.
Damn, I'm surprised Jordan is taking B main here completely by himself. That could easily be an opper there. Oh, he has op too. Never mind.
But this time they've actually taken mid control, so the dynamics of the map quite different here.
B split.
C9 pushing out A, looking for information. Are gonna know that this is ending
this B split, but the Vise
I don't
Thorns.
think Mitch can particularly help.
Plays in main. This is just going to be.
Oh yeah, wait. The Sen isn't too good a spot. They win.
Through the link, but
Miracle round needs to happen from the B players here. Miracle. It's net.
Ensure that they're not disjointed. Steel guard, and that's going to be slowing down the approach.
Oh,
committed, tucked
good
to the
ult.
corner, but the overdrive not affected by it. Still the Thorns will slow this one down, and that ult is going to be fading. Zekken just has to wait
Net's
this
about
one
to
out.
Net's
Sky
legit
for
shitting
him
himself.
Steel guard and fades away, and he's got the gun back out anyway. Bit of a pause. Tempering the
Hey,
moment.
let's
Zekken will
go.
strike anyway. That's Vic's head clean off. Through the choke point now. Net's
Huh?
just going to be
Zeppa?
sealing the deal, really. Isolated, playing towards default. No one was able to remove this guy whatsoever, and they're still tossing, twisting, and turning, looking for a way to get back into this one. Second picks it up. Gun exchange. Ring around the roses. Doesn't know where the player is.
Wait, Cloud9.
By Mitch. Cloud9.
Wait, he's getting up.
Finding their way back
He's
into this
standing
one
up as if
ult
he's
at
not
a
on
time.
defense side.
Each ult is getting really good value. And Sentinel's patience was good in that spot.
Wait, why?
They pumped the brakes, but they still had to
Wait,
get
why am I
through
taking
the
a
Vice
shot?
wall. Orb in the choke point.
That was not
The
a
fact that
thrifty.
C9 can halt the entire push with the steel guard.
Oh,
Gives them
fuck.
time
They
to,
won
you know,
4 in a
regen
row?
fuel, take the timing. What a play by Zeppa as well. Net picking up 2 from this spot. Took a long time for Zekken to dig him out of that. Net and Zeppa together. Really strong sight anchoring. Finally, the ults are gone for C9, but it's given them 4 rounds.
And now they're heavy fighting over towards mid. It's a splash, primed, birds through and out. Oxy wants to
Really,
check
Sen?
the lives from off the back of it. Mitch
Really,
also held
Sen?
out from the side. Vic. It's a combined effort.
Wait,
from the
we
rest of
paused and
Cloud9,
got
and they
worse.
crunch into mid.
That's the theory for C9. Look how strong those 2 flashes are. Sen still can't figure out an answer to it. They tried to play anti-flash, tried to tuck themselves into corners, use Zekken as bait. But he was killed too quickly. And John is left in a 1v4. We've seen him in the clutch a couple of times.
I mean, this is impossible
1v3s,
clutch. Don't matter.
1v4s. Spike nowhere near it.
Omnicron, thank you for the prime, man.
This round,
Appreciate that.
pretty much done.
It's going to be 5-5.
That was a good retake from C9 though, towards middle.
As well, because
Actually, a good retake.
I mean,
Good
either
util.
way,
They were doing that last game as well yesterday versus Lev.
could well be
The paranoia
Cloud9
sky
taking
flash
the
through
lead
mid.
at the half after being 5-0 down.
Yeah, and there's, I mean, listen, signs of the resilience that we saw yesterday. Cloud9 dragging it back, and we were kind of questioning whether or not, you know, Cloud9.
Elena, thank you. Appreciate it.
Losing this series overall.
For
They're still underdogs
the
up
tier
against
1.
Sentinels, right? It doesn't really
Thanks.
prove anything in terms of narratives that we're talking about.
Yeah, you can't
Cloud9
say
choking.
can't say they're a playoff choker if they lose to Sen. 'cause
Right.
Sen was one of
Ryan
the best
Wilson,
teams
thank you for the
around.
prime.
Precisely, but this is real grit. I mean, you're down that many rounds early on. We were just talking about how it was a masterclass from Sentinels.
Yeah, there will look like there was a massive.
It's fine.
Well,
It's
Tina
attack
and
side.
Very different.
This defense-sided
early
map.
on.
I'm not worried.
And then
Sen should
once-
still win.
To be honest, as soon as they used that strategy of Bang teleporting behind,
If Sen didn't have a Vise, I'd be a little nervous, or like a Senti, but they do. They have too much stopping power on defense.
And, well, John spotted out. Bullet's going into the box.
but he keeps his gun.
Yeah.
Does he keep the armor? He had the regen armor on. I'm not sure whether he still had another 25 block to work with. Sen, you can't see it at the moment, but Sen look like they're forcing, which is bit of a weird decision because they're going to have like a Stinger and a Guardian and that kind of thing.
See how effective this double flash is, the paranoia in the
Jesus.
sky. I mean, I was questioning the theory behind it, but you can see it in
I think when you
action
go
here.
mid, you can't go
How
top
good
mid
it is
for that
just
reason
being able
alone.
to
You have to go cat.
piece up
Like
section by
initially
section,
cat.
fighting over
Even
mid.
then, if there's a paranoia there, it's hard.
Against Leviathan.
It's hard to bait out that trap either.
It looked pretty rough on the attack.
Or two. Why did I say either?
So
It's,
C9
bait out, it's hard to bait out that trap.
There's a full force out here by Sentinels. Too much really to
Oh?
with here. The Steel Gardener's going to be setting it up now for the shorty.
Big second, big. Wait, is this an eco? No, this isn't a thrifty, right? It's not a thrifty. It's a buy. It's a buy. It's a buy. I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking a shot. It's a buy.
His head clean off, and his players are starting to make their way in through into the B side. Zeppa still sitting pretty into elbow.
It's a buy. It's a legit buy. You guys are stupid.
The timing to be taken. Zeppa looks like he wants to try and jump on it. Zelsis shuts it down.
They don't know where these retakers are coming from. Could be elbow.
Damage done. Two players of Sentinels weak.
No, it won't say thrifty.
Contacting for now.
It will not say thrifty. It's impossible.
Get in for free.
That makes no sense.
A lot of space as a result of it, but with net falling, Shorty, how that will finish off Zekin, and a bit of spraying and praying. The Sentinels stem the bleeding.
Well, Sen got mid very easily this round because C9 didn't actually go for their flash reclear strategy. I'm not sure whether they were trying to do it under delayed timing. Maybe they expected Sen to have figured out some kind of counter. But
No, guys. You guys don't understand.
Very similar stuff
Sen already have more than enough rounds for attack side.
Push Vic back.
They are chilling.
Nice. There it is. There it is.
But Mitch and Vic were in really passive positions and chose not to fight through mid.
I have 4
They
bottles,
lost the
yeah.
round because of it. Here, Mitch is going to be
If
spamming
needed.
with an Odin. But Sen looked like they're set up for a full A-pop.
I'm glad C9's making it competitive, though.
In a different part of the map. I think C9 should have the read really early on. If they're not
The
fight
A-pop, but this time there is no Vise Thorns. There's nothing. Vise has no util here.
Could be some level towards it just with the early horn, but now all signs point towards that A-main's choke point. The sheer wall goes out. That's going to be separating Zekin from the rest
Wow,
of the
this is a lot of space Zekin has, though.
Ult here would catch all 3 players. Oh, he sends it towards A-Link.
It's in a different direction here. It's not going to be catching onto most of them here. Out through elbow.
Zekin's about it's over. This game's over. Attack side 7 rounds.
An attempt at a defense being put up, but listen, they are just getting rolled over here. Significant chances in this round here for Cloud9 to be able to push back, but somehow Sentinels pull away, leaving it to net in a 1v4 here for the final round of this first half.
Nice shot.
First obstacle dealt with.
Yeah, dude.
Play around as well.
Yeah, man.
It's going to be sowing a bit of confusion.
That could get funky.
Decay damage.
Yeah,
kicking
net.
in.
You're cooking.
Bit of spam could seriously do some damage now to these players. Just finding a pocket to play in. Zelsis is off to the side. Straight
Nice
shots just not landing, and too many possibilities to overcome.
I think if net clutched that, I would take 17 shots. I'd finish the bottle, at least.
Very good, really, from them, honestly. The string of rounds they're able to put together from 6 to 10.
Yeah, they did a great job in terms of getting 5 on the board. Great use of their ults.
Like, that was genuinely
really
an
strong
impossible
theory in terms
clutch.
of how they attacked through mid. But unfortunately, Sentinels still lead at the half, and that was Cloud9's better half. That was where the Sky and the double flash ideas seemed to work the best against Leviathan. C9 is still going to have to come out with something
recovery, boys.
excellent to be able to win on Corrode.
Yes, sir. Yes,
see
sir.
how they
Just
end up
enjoy
doing
the fucking
this.
moment.
We get to see how they're doing it on the second half of things here with Sentinels just leading by 2.
Ditto. Thank you for the prime.
Total glow up. What's her secret?
Yeah, do I go get myself some Dunkaroos? I think I do. Be right back.
Upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam spot in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
The fuck is this? Just smashed my 100-inch TV
here,
in rage.
Second half
This C9 team is embarrassing me in front of my entire family. My 2 children are in tears, scared of my rage as I pace around the room trembling. Can't take this anymore. FNS, do something or my kids will not get dinner till next year. A word?
They're doing evil things to him in the back room.
They really are. Seen as coach cams.
I agree with you. I think Mitch is the player to watch here on the attack side because the Sky on the attack didn't really get very much value when we watched Cloud9 play against Leviathan. And also, Mitch's calling, though, was very, very good on the attack sides of the other 2 maps.
There it is. Blitzer in paste, almost immediately here. The stun being used to try and push them back again once more. It's a fight taken. Sentinels, they're opting into this one. Bloodbath potentially being committed into the side.
No, don't ace.
With these pistols, anyone's game
W
still.
trade C9.
Persevere.
And there's the Sky value. Double flashes coming whipping around the corner and blinding up the Sen players that were trying to get the refight. Bang might have a timing. They're retreating. C9 leaving. Bang not offered his chance to win the round.
I'm surprised they took so many 1v1s in that situation after being up 5v3. Kind of hard to like coordinate though.
Plays are topped up, so damage being undone. Bang and Zelsis are healthy though.
Bang's not going to be in an anchor position, but he's got a ghost, so long range.
Yeah,
could be good.
This position is pretty essential, I think, to just try and push back any sort of A. He's actually repositioning.
Oh god, Bang can win this round by himself.
But I think they've got a good read on the
This is, I would already tell, this is Jordan 1v2.
Thorns pop was perfectly timed from Zelsis.
Sending it around. Bang. Encroached upon now. Util's going to be used, and that reveals the hand of Cloud9. Jump spotting away. Mitch coming into the plant now. Information gathered.
Spike planted.
Plan for Cloud9 to retreat. Thorns. Slowing them down once more. Zelsis and Bang are going to be splitting up for this one. Trying to take it. Split up entirely. Where the hell are Mitch and Vic going? Just clearing out spawn, making sure that there's nobody there. So now
it's a good plant as well. C9 should win.
Retaking from.
Oh, good risk from Zelsis, clearing elbow on his own, and now Bang can use paranoia towards spawn.
Here it is. Pushes forwards as well. Zelsis able to take control of the site with it. Flash going to be dealt with. A few stray shots as well. He's trying to do some damage to these players. Cloud9 they're out into the open. Zelsis, the tap onto the defuse. It's a wink on Erm, but it's while Vic leaps into the fray, taking a fight forwards anyway. And here's the footsteps. Mitch returns just in time.
Doesn't count, by the way.
Shuts it down, and it gives Cloud9 that pistol round.
Discipline from C9 to close things out with a player advantage. They win that one really off the theory in mid again.
Nice shots by John, though.
Good here. Look at these blind players from Sentinels. The refight from Sen is really nice with the neon stun.
Damn. That second flash, respect Mitch. He didn't blind any of his teammates.
Set up the rest of his team, whipping them into corners so that his own team isn't blinded. And Sen, maybe a bit scared about a force buy on the first half. They're not going to go for it themselves, though, on defense.
It's an interesting take. Pulls up, drops down, looking for an easy pick.
That's a clean kill.
Classic in hand. Zekken finds it onto Oxy. It's a gun way out into the open.
And they got rid of the paranoia.
Going to be defended.
Wait, this is the Thrifty we've been waiting for.
You saw so many players. The most obvious play here would be...
What are you eating? Dunkaroos.
Yeah, obviously where Zelsis is hoping they go to, but it's not like there's thorns, it's not like there's a gun on the other side of the map. And Sen are beating them there.
They are. Sentinels playing very fluid.
Surely Zeppa heard this, right? He must have heard all of the rotations.
They were walking all the way through spawn. Just fast onto it anyway. Trailblazer might have spotted them. Yeah, it does. Mitch is immediately calling for the rotation. Zeppa still has control of mid. Narrate's going to be hearing this, though, surely. Rumble of the footsteps.
I don't like this.
They get in the rotations, move about. It's
I love
a grand migration here from Sentinels, just trying to follow the sound cues as best they possibly can. Chasing ghosts in the walls.
Damn, the epic to be.
Sentinels. They are going to be surrounding this site up with the weaponry advantage. Cloud9.
That's some good shit.
Up nice and pretty now into the site, looking for a refight in through elbow. Not hiding their intent. Not walking about anyway. Taking it with quite a lot of bluster. There's players lying in wait here. Bangs missed the timing. It's still spotted out by Zelsis. These classics. They are tearing Cloud9 apart. They split up their pieces and now hurting as a result of it. Mitch is really having to deal them a hard hand, and same can be said for Zeppa. In the end, they do clean it up nicely.
W.
Regen shields on everyone on C9. heals coming out from the sky on people that are getting
This is where
chip
C9 just
damage.
loses
And
out.
Mitch still, fine, I'll do it myself. I mean, he has to win a 1v2 over towards Elbow just in order to relieve that pressure from everybody.
Wait, how are you not mod?
Storming back in.
Wait, I gave mod to someone else then. You have two Fs in your name?
Spot against just pistol chip damage kind of
You
setups,
do.
but that round still got a little bit close. Mitch is having a great game though. I think he's the player that had to perform. Didn't have to perform in terms of the scoreboard though, and he is still anyway.
Thought I gave you some. Yeah, sure. Or I gave you a mod. That's true.
That we were putting a focus on, and the ideas behind this Sky. It's all working out though. Now, bonus round. Cloud9 look to convert if possible. Narrator.
Yeah, game's over. I'm telling you right now. This is about to be
been a top player for this team, and he shuts down
13-8 Sentinels.
It's a weird wall as well from John Cutie. I had a little gap in the side of it. Don't know whether that one was deliberate, but feasted. Now C9.
Yo, is there a reason a lot of these teams don't run Yoru at all?
Without any real map control across mid, across A, having to slowly re-explore and clear corners with a minute on the clock.
Is Yoru like not a staple duelist on this map?
Divides up.
It's a risky fight to take here for Bang and Zelsis.
So
Really?
Q's heard. A bit of raw spam as
Just
well.
Neon,
Try
huh?
and help it out.
Neon
Zephyr
mainly.
takes time, he pushes past it, but that's a hell of a lot of damage straight through the box. It's
I mean,
Zelsis
2 alive,
cleaving
not
through
bad.
them.
Not bad for Cloud9.
Zephyr into a 1v2 though, still very much.
Zeppa is
winnable.
not winning this
Ultimate's back
1v2.
pocket if
I'll
he
suck a
chooses
dick
to
if he wins a
use it.
1v2 here. Berserkin. With 37 HP.
A free kill to start.
He has ult, but I doubt he uses it.
So we can't be swung from the side. A lot to deal with in this spot. Or util expended. Maybe, just maybe, Zekin peeking forwards for the kill.
Yeah, right, bro. This kid plays legit 14 hours a
Rough
day.
timing for Zeppa just as he turns around to activate
You don't
thoughts.
stand a chance.
What a play from Zelsis though in mid. I said it was a risky fight for them to take, Bang and Zelsis. Bang gets caught, but Zelsis realizes what's happening. Sprays through the box and gets those spark indicators that let him know.
I don't think these pops do anything. These like BA pops without any mid pressure.
Maybe just pure intuition. A slim lead here for Sentinels.
Zeppa does have ult though. So does
Both
Elsus.
with Steel Gardens online. C9 looking like they want to go over towards B.
Why are you addicted to Dunkaroos? They're so good, dude. I don't know.
Warns a C's to defend that side of the map.
And mid take by Sen.
Race guy towards B though.
All up through. There's no pushback by C9, I should say.
Okay, dog clears all of B.
For now.
Yeah, maybe
They
just
have B main for free.
But the spike is in that direction.
Yep.
Working B main. Taking up the orbs.
Taking the orb, I mean, Mitch might want to rotate back over to A and pick up the other orb and go for a Seekers into the site.
This Sliders
Wow,
to work with.
good
That's
damage
a
though.
lot of damage done net. Dropped down, lucky to be
No, they're
alive
just
in that
ending A
spot.
here.
It's just
There's no way they're not
saving.
ending A.
Very lucky to be alive.
With the Vise where he is. Just gonna Vise ult.
Bit of a reposition now as well.
They
Just
faking
slow,
B or something?
falling style like Cloud9. You're at the 50 seconds mark. And
Why is Oxy still towards B?
still no clear direction of where they want to go. 40 seconds in.
What the fuck are they doing?
Okay.
Are they faking A
Triggered
with
the wall, but
Vise?
fell on the wrong side of it.
What's happening here?
Zeppa failed to bait the wall out properly, but he hasn't been punished. Don't worry, nobody saw anything.
It's 28 seconds
Are they
left.
faking
I
B?
think he's just got a rip ult and they've just got to send it. They're going to do the same kind of fake attempt on B and hope that nobody's home on A.
Cloud9 will attempt to do it. They're trying to sell it with just the two of them. Sky flashes forwards, but surely...
Oh, it worked. Worked like a fucking charm. What a call.
There. And all the way through, no, the players have been pulled away. Sentinels, they take the bait.
Problem is the B guys are gonna die.
Let's
Let's just 3v5 retake at B. Or at A. These A guys need to take space. They need to take CT or something. They need to take some of the space here, these off angles. Or they just lose. Alright, goodbye
That's
net.
what their lives were spent for. Deep position by net. It's a big map. Long rotations. Time's already been taken off the clock.
Slower you go, the more the Steel Garden is going to work its magic from Zeppa.
Used bar for
Good
bar.
kill though before that happened.
Diagram on the map just being drawn out here. Both the guns being taken away, and Vic does take away
They
the rate's life.
C9 can win this
Holding it now close quarters
with
just
that plan.
pistol in hand. Sentinels are just tiptoeing around. Trepidatious really is the attempt forwards. Again, that paranoia is beautiful. Cloud9!
Wow.
collapsing and controlling
Oh, you know
the
Net's
stakes
standing
of
up for
the
that one.
game.
Oh yeah, he's up.
What a round for C9 there. They looked lost with about 30 seconds left. I was really worried about what was going on. But Mitch manages to pull the rabbit out of the hat. They went for a fake attempt to start the round, and then when they go
Drink for
late
what?
on with the same kind of utility, the Sky and the Rays again pressuring.
They only
on
won
that
2 in
side,
a row.
It just looks so real. Because why on, I mean,
Oh, sure.
on such a big map, why on earth would your Sky and Rays be nowhere near the hit?
Yeah.
3v5, you guys are brain dead.
They sold Sentinels. And John must be thinking, what on earth was going on there? Because the half...
Yogurt, thank you for the prime. Thanks.
Now tied back up, 8-8, and a Sentinel's timeout here. Their money's not good. Their economy's actually been in a bit more of a tough state than C9's over the course of this game so far, despite the fact that they got off to that red-hot start in the first half.
Sentinels on the back foot, something they're not really used to. It's just been pure domination from them in a group stage. Cloud9, though, with chip on their shoulder, something to prove, I think, that they can compete.
Wait, so if Cloud9 win this round, I drink. If Sentinels thrifty them, I drink.
I mean, it's different. It's different maps, obviously. But that, I think, bodes well for Icebox, too, because that was another map that Cloud9 were kind of hiding. But the Corrode theory that they've come in with today, and...
What kind of trap is this?
It really is mostly that. It's the game plans have been working, executed well. It's not a game where Oxy's taking
Haku,
over.
thank you for the tier 1. And Squeeze, thank you for the prime.
Any individual player. It's been mostly to do with C9 game plan and the read.
Macro, hello. You do that with a raise on this map. It's Vic and
Oh,
Oxy taking the lives
he
away.
lived.
That spam over the shoulder. Mitch
Now
just happy to help
Cloud9,
out.
what the fuck? They're waking up.
The attempt of a
They're slow
response by
starters,
Sentinels
but they're
shut
waking
down
up.
At a moment's notice. Still going to be creeping back in, though, of course. They're on the half by round. They can take risks on a round like this. Cloud9 waiting for that response, though. Look at them.
Yeah, the patience is great. This is what we saw from them on Haven, particularly, against Leviathan on their attack side. Which was...
It's not 4 rounds in a row? Oh, lovely. Then I'm good.
Incredible patience being called by Mitch.
Mitch gets to save his Sky ults as well.
Remember how much they were getting tripped up by the clock?
Probably.
They were playing against Furia and losing rounds to the timer.
You know,
like over and over again. And
in
now...
the interviews, they were talking about, you know, they're just trying to learn. They're trying to evolve as a team.
Yeah.
You can see...
Wee woo. Thank you for the prime.
Discipline that's just been learnt over time. Yeah, the rest of these Sentinels players are.
They really do look like a better version of themselves.
30 seconds left.
Damn, C9 picked
Discipline and
Icebox?
coordination with which they
So random.
finish out rounds like this that are in advantage spots. I mean, none of the wobbles that we're seeing from them on anti-ecos, player advantage situations, they've been good for it.
Taking a peek forwards into the spawn there, just looking to build up a few more all points. It does hand over a gun though. Bang will be happy with that. That's his reward.
And remember, yesterday when we saw them play against Leviathan, it was still a really swingy game. So
No, it's not 3 rounds in a row.
Where Cloud9 just, I don't know.
It's 2 rounds.
The plot, maybe.
Banked didn't really have a good game plan calling.
Yeah.
You know, the
Am I tripping?
defense side.
The Haven defense stands out to me like a sore thumb. But I think that was maybe just a misunderstanding of what they want to be doing with their comp. A bit too passive. But the thing is...
It's 4? Really?
We're not seeing that here at all. Both sides have actually looked really strong. They've got some clear ideas of how
They literally lost bonus round, yeah.
They've got
fuck you guys on
really nice
about?
ideas here of how they want to slow things down.
Lying
fight
sacks
to
of
win with
shit.
the Sky, work their ult rounds. The ult ideas in particular are really nice.
Yeah, never overspending what they've got. Trying to be pretty efficient with how they're using a lot of their ultimates now. Cloud9.
Alright, this is up to Sen have to win this round.
In the hands of Sentinels.
But this is the round.
They have Fade ult and Viper ults. Okay, make control early. Oh, that's a big spam.
Supplementary spam.
On Oxy as well.
There's no traces to give away his position. He's able to just help Zekken.
Nobody
insert himself
die.
Through mid.
That's just a Corrode moment. So many spam kills on this map through the mid channel.
Pretty much wants a map that we see, to be honest.
Yeah. So this is gonna put the pressure on Mitch again in terms of his calling. He does have Seekers, he's got his pit as well, so if he can make his way to a site, they still have chances to win in a 4v5, but B is pretty much locked down by John. Viper's pit there is going to be so tough to be able to get through, even with the Seekers. Though you could try to make a play. I think you need mid-control here.
I mean, it's so hard. They have to go A. B is just so hard.
Baits out the wall.
B is actually impossible right now to go.
First set of fawns, so taking a peek. Timing past it on that prowler through mid. Zekken is going to be retreating.
mid being.
Seeker's going to be used now to clear out most of the way.
Oh boy.
30 seconds left roughly to work with Cloud9. And what direction do they really want to go in here? Zephyr is inserted in through B main, but still that pit is difficult.
There's no way John Cutie doesn't kill net here, right?
22 seconds left. Time is getting against you. To seize slows down the approach even more. You need some pressure to start coming through now. With a Nightfall, that's a big collection. A lot of damage being done. Decay down, and the sound cue's cut away. Zephyr
or not net,
caught out in
Zeppa.
the open. With John still alive, this is where the difficulties arise.
Okay.
Because this guy is
Take
a
it.
nuisance. Not
4
removed.
alive as well.
Pit still up. And Vic left to do it all now alone. Surrounded on every single front.
Wow. Doesn't kill Zekken either.
Dismantled.
God damn.
Must-win round for Sentinels there. Their economy would have been in shambles had they not won that.
Good ult by John Cutie there. Or, sorry, narrate.
I think the whole round came down to the timing that John catches on Zephyr through the ult. And who catches who. Really easy for that to go the other way. If John gets too distracted by the push coming through mid instead, Zephyr can find a timing and the round can crumble. But Sen holds strong.
Well played. Good rotations.
Ults not particularly going to be an issue, though,
If
for
Sen get 2 in a row.
Or rather, they're not going to be an asset for Sen.
Sen get 2 in a row. These guys are on a save or no? No, they still have one more buy.
These rounds are going to get more and more difficult. They've moved the setup too.
Yeah, it's weaker over towards A.
Yeah, Zelsis has gone over towards B.
Ooh, just
you
did.
want to be playing B for retake, I would imagine, out of the 2.
Raise ult. Oh fuck, do they go back to B and B pop with Raise ult?
Alter for Oxy. Cutting noise ever so slightly here. Sentinels.
It's well played by C9.
Clear out this A.
Take A main control, get orb on Raise, walk back.
Up for it. Sentinel, C9 themselves.
B is being held the whole time. Wait, they're just ending it. Is split? Are they faking a split? They're faking a split. It looks like.
Bursting through this choke point could easily pick off Narrate.
Trouble is broken.
Just ending A.
That link control. Trying to brute force
Can
the
Oxy
main
get
choke. Never really
net
ideal.
enough space to ult into A though?
Looking for Zekken maybe to take contact here and bait out the showstopper.
Sky flash onto the one side, gets the acknowledgement forwards again with the showstopper. He's looking for bodies now. Oxy's chasing down.
Wow, he created so much space.
Holds it down. It's ground gained. He hasn't given this one up now, and he's even pressing forwards now with the paranoia. It is
What a
perfect
fucking
because of the
flash,
timing.
dude.
Second helps him out over the side. Weapon
What's
picked
a
up.
paranoia from Bang?
Generating those bullets that he's got to work with and play with. Cloud9 have crumbled here. Play by Sentinels.
Imagine. Imagining?
Vic just
Round
forced to
over.
escape.
Yeah.
Wants to keep the gun online because he's one of the players that wouldn't really be able to buy into the next.
That's beautiful.
Nah, that was actually a
Yeah, 2
clutch
back-to-back
ass
rounds
flash.
that are massively important for them. Oxy not getting a single kill out of the showstopper is a little bit
Yeah,
tragic.
it's rough. That's
but
rough.
even if he'd gone 1 for 1 in that situation, I think more importantly, the paranoia that comes back through for Bang is huge. Look
Timing on
at
this,
that.
look at it.
3 players that are trying to get the spike plant down. Why does this pit not cover any part of the plant as well? That's a bit weird.
Yeah,
Not that it
that's a
matters.
good point. The fuck is that Viper's ult?
But it does allow Sentinels to come sweeping back through. The timing perfect in terms of Bang's util and Zekken to follow up. And they put maximum pressure back on. Really good elastic defense there.
I mean, hey
Just
man, at
giving
least Cloud9's
space,
here to play.
giving
At
space,
least there's
and then
that. This is
snapping
not even
back
their
into
map
the
pick.
fight as C9 went for the plant. A good
Like,
awareness as
9
well that Oxy
rounds
was gonna
is
do the
pretty good.
showstopper, which I think was fairly obvious by the fact that you could see the ult just pop up mid-round from the from the A orb being acquired. But C9
Did they use
still
4
with a nice
ults
game
that
plan
round?
around those ults. This time though,
Raise
they're the team
ults,
that's run out
Viper
of
ults.
and
That's
at
it,
a
no?
crucial moment. These last 2 rounds could have defined the entire map.
Timeout taken. Nail biter here.
I don't think they used Vise and Sky ult, did they?
Didn't expect this, I gotta be honest with you.
No, really did not. Cloud9, I mean, I'm dead impressed with the turnaround that they've had on one game to the next. Barely any time.
Not that
to really
round, at
focus,
least.
But they have corrected What their form, still Sentinels have not given up yet. These are two teams that are testing each other.
Let's flush them out.
And Sentinels grouped up. Again, over towards mid. It's going to be the name of the game, usually.
Okay,
for them.
this time they started B main instead of A main.
Control. Meanwhile, Cloud9 are grouped up.
Yeah,
They're dry peeking this. Oh, they have Outlaw.
Pretty much the advantage over mid in the majority of these
Saving their util, which is
how you
good.
expect Corrode to go, I suppose, when both teams are good at it. Made, looking to try to clear out Thorns here, close.
Up overhead, so.
Okay, they got a Thorn to pop. Not bad.
Just choosing just to debt the Thorns.
Jordan has a CT spawn, like CT spawn setup with his flash.
Baits out the wall, doesn't get stuck.
He wants someone to scale deep and then flash with, and then peek with it.
Here for C9. Does Zekken have contact?
It's full armor versus the Outlaw in Oxy's hands here. There's a lot of angles to account for. Did he see
Wall?
the hand?
Is he gonna wall to get out?
Zekken? Looking for that information.
He's trying to bait a shot, I think.
Yeah, potentially. It's broken nice and early here. Chooses the time to reposition. It's 40 seconds roughly to work with now. Cloud9.
Okay, 40 seconds. They have mid now at 40. Viper has a main alone, so they have to A split. But they have no ults, and Oxy has outlawed it at scale. Pretty hard, honestly.
To seize. Maybe sidestepped here. Cloud9, you barely
Oh, they're
have any time
pivoting
to
to
work with. No space
B.
anywhere else. 20 seconds.
But they still have Molly at B.
Onto the B side, there's even more util that's going to be slowing you down. Snake bite offloaded. John QT just pulling
This round has to be over, no? Oh my god, wait, Jordan.
But still, the kills are offered up. Time is of the essence, really being brought down to the finer moments here with only 6 seconds remaining.
Wow.
This needs to go down, flooding all the way back in. Second knows he can punish over
Oh,
time.
hell nah.
With a play like that, it's quick thinking that saves the day.
What a really nice round by Zekken there. Dives in through heaven, something we saw.
I mean, that's just a good play. Honestly, Cloud9 played that well. Good trades. Or good kills in the site. 5v3.
C9. They didn't bait out the snake bite. They did such a good job of
Lolo, thank you
defaulting and getting
for the
rid of
prime.
all of the Vice utility. But there was still a snake bite that they got snarled up by. And then as John is the distraction.
This is just gross, man. I feel bad.
Picks up Zephyr, who was only on a couple of health points anyway.
Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir.
These rounds are coming down to such fine margins, but Sen have picked up 3 in a row.
You guys think it's worth a shot? Fuck. It is, it is. Low-key it is.
Danger trying to
That was
work
like,
slowly, like
basically a 1v3.
Big map Corrode.
But it has looked nice, like the macro overall has got themselves into some pretty good spots. Late round, the Trailblazer in mid, and here they go for a slightly earlier tempo on A.
It's all in, really. Up through the A main choke, bang! Steps forwards, the smoke to really cut this one out and across the sky.
Mitch? Mitch?
Forwards leading the charge.
All alone.
The IGL doing it
And he gets the bomb down?
Steel Garden, maybe not even necessary here, but it slows down the approach from Sentinels.
It's
and it
Soju, yeah,
does get
Sonya.
into that winning position.
They've got a lot of space here. A good crossfire across A link between Zephyr and Mitch. But it's
Oh,
the
this
flank
kill.
from Zekken
If Zephyr
that
can get
worries me
one.
about Cloud9's
Get
positioning.
one before dying.
Backs to the wall, only a box to cover Zephyr's position. He's playing
Okay,
in front of
he's
him for
good.
now as
Round
well.
over.
Swings out wide. That's going to be shots hammering into him now from either direction. The crossfire is good. Sentinels are dissecting this, but still, they're just 2 players.
Nah, too hard.
With time against them, what more can they do? Stun, ricochets, wall up through the window. It's going to be
Well
highly
played.
close to
Good
the
molly
intent
as well.
once more. Zekken trying to take it forwards, but that snake bite, so damn difficult. And with that circle shrinking, he knows it. Time
He's so
is
good.
up. You play a bit of kills.
He is so
Cloud9
good.
Still, it's another round earned for them, up to 10. Trailing by 1 now.
Mitch, the hero for C9. He is keeping them in this. The calling has been really nice towards the mid to late rounds.
He
This
is.
one
He
a
actually
little
is.
faster.
This is insane.
And also when Oxy
The
goes
second
down,
kill,
like you said,
criminal.
takes matters into his own hands, flashes for himself, and just decides to pick up a 2K. Economical damage done to some degree by Zekken towards the end. Puts everybody on regen shields, but both teams have been running a ton of regen shield anyway. And one Guardian.
Sky ults, Omen ult.
Not a huge difference made just
Versus
yet.
0 ults.
But if Sen win this round,
Okay, B default
could be
again.
the end.
Net gets pushed back at A main. Probably not going to re-peek that. Cloud9 doesn't have A main control anymore, so they have to go retake it.
Breaks the first section of it. Celsius has a second layer of it though, just to punish in case they do commit into B.
Okay, he heard the Prowler, so he's got to know there's no one A main.
Soft B retake kind of style. He's got the flash for Re-clearing through elbow, and that's just spamming mid. Again, another corrode moment.
That's rough.
Very narrow in terms of the choke point that you can really cross.
Looking towards the C's here from Narrate. He's jiggling for contact. On for info.
Yeah, the horn needs to be broken here, but as soon as it is, there's that acknowledgement.
His paranoia is here as well. Oh, God.
Again, and there's just spam with the Phantom in hand. Picking apart.
Oh, they're playing retake as well? Oh, they're playing too fundamentally well.
And now Mitch has got a really
This is good play.
decision to
Oh, they're
make
playing beside
because,
each other.
I mean, the economy is terrible. You're in a 3v5. You've actually got good map control and positioning, but Sen are kind of just waiting for you to make it to site.
That's too good.
This would be a disaster.
Sen know they have to chase for kills here.
3 players committing into it. The call is made. Slow going for now.
The setup is too good. Zekken just slides.
Zekken takes that point and contact shots.
Wait.
Fired, Vic! Resetting the aim in time. Clicks himself too. And in the 2v3, the Seekers are offloaded, broken. Majority of them
Wait.
Narrate forwards, but he's overstepped himself. Vic is dominating right now.
Narrate just choosing to take a timing instead of playing with his teammates. He might want that one back.
This could mean absolutely everything here for Cloud9. Vic
Oh,
forwards.
no.
The
They don't
approach
even know
taken
he's
out
here.
towards
They don't know
elbow,
he's here.
Trailblazer
They have no idea.
was broken. The plan is not ideal.
If Mitch
Touch
can get
tactics
one,
are
this round's
telling it for
over.
Sentinels to work with potentially, but they're twisting and turning. John holding at least onto the one angle. Half.
Oh, Jordan, what a kill.
The kill's there, and the shots are whiffy. Vic, he's done so well at
Jordan, that's such a big kill, dude.
Damn, these rounds are close for C9, but Sen come away with another.
Honestly,
Feels like
nice try.
Every time Sen are getting
Take a shot, because it was a nice try.
and yet they've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds. C9 certainly in positions where they could have won on this map, but now their economy is going to be in a horrible spot. These last few have made such a difference, and Vic was so sharp with the aim here, but in the 2v2 they couldn't quite get it going. Zelsis with half, with a kill.
Come on, bro. That's the friendo. Friendo. Package deal. Package.
John and Zelsis undeniable in the clutch. 3 stingers, a bulldog and a guardian. And 2 rounds to take home for C9 if they want OT.
That's rough, man. Double Thorin, he's playing passive as well. It's like impossible to chase down the guy CT spawn. And he gets a kill.
He's gone.
And he has Visalt. That's rough.
It's an old primed, ready to let loose and unleash. Steel Guardian
It's
is
so
making
rough.
things mighty difficult, mighty awkward. And no
Oh,
one expects
fuck.
it from above.
Oh, the
Zelsis
ace? Do I take a shot to end this off?
The reposition of Cloud9 is a death sentence as their positions are spotted out. Nightfall Paranoia all sweeping forwards.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit. Thank God.
Lightning fast finish on map number 1. And Sentinels, they do wrap it up.
Great recovery on map number 1 for Sentinels. They got pushed, they got tested, but they showed that grit.
Chill, Bang was bottom fragging there. He needed that one.
Be able to win here in American
He needed that one. He
Stage 2.
needed that one. Honestly, good job by C9, though. They were playing well.
Honor trophy.
Pretty clutch plays overall from them.
So many good winning positions. Really were. I think they've showcased that they have what it takes.
Wait, let's check it. Let's check on Ryan.
Moments where like the main character is treated like shit, and then like, I don't know.
You good?
Definitely so. I mean, the improvements they've made on such a short turnaround.
You good? Oh, nah. Nah. John, I think I'm just chilling to the G2 game, brother. I think I'm chilling to the G2 game. Oh my god, bro. John, I tried doing your rules that game and they just didn't work. There was no thrifties, no ecos, no clutches. Like, John, did you even drink or no? There's nothing to drink for. I started drinking for fun because there's
I
nothing
took
to
5
drink for.
shots. 6 maybe?
How many drinks has Pujan had? Is Pujan tipsy or no?
I'm not tipsy.
5 shots.
Join Minecraft server.
John is now playing Minecraft at the age of 40, bro. John, I'm making Tanny's making a Pixelmon server like Pokemon Minecraft, bro. It's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Should we just take a shot because the game finished?
T-Dog needs
Actually, wait, if John took
to
5
get
and I'm already
Tanny
at 5,
employed.
we could just chill. We could chill till the start of
ASAP.
the next one. Zekken states, yeah, T-Dog needs to get Tanny employed.
I mean, the guy's making Minecraft
Yeah,
servers, bro.
Zekken is by
So
far
I
the
think
best
it's
player
tier
in the
1.
lobby, bro. You can't tell me Oxy is better than Zekken, actually. Zekken is the fucking... Zekken is the best duelist.
Facts. Facts. Zekken is the best. I don't mind the Sky, honestly. I mean, it works in those like really grindy like close cat, middle, close range situations. That Sky Flash for retakes is really, really good, along with the Paranoia. And I think you actually need flashes on this map. Like straight up, I think you really, really need flashes on this map. So many angles. It's fine. I'll just leave it there. Kayak or Zekin? It's close. It's too close for me to decide. Let's see. I mean, I know Zekin owned. John Cutie, Jesus. Back. Mitch, Jesus. I mean, yeah, man. I don't know. Close game, though. Like, truly close game. Would you say Zekin is the best duelist in NA right now? I think so, yeah. I think it's fair to say that. Overall consistency is a high level. He's been doing it all year. Hasn't really had a slump. Overall. Like individually, he hasn't really had a slump. Sato? I mean, are you guys choosing Sato over Zekin? You're really not, though. Are you?
Absolutely picking them apart now. Triple push all the way together now with the discipline.
Exactly. Are you choosing Mata over Zekin? I don't think so. Overall, I don't think so. Like, both of those duelists are capable as fuck. Yeah, the only one that really compares is Jogima.
Sentinels, Kaplan, you almost got
IMO.
on your own map at Kuro, but you ended up digging in, bringing it home. Talking about C9's Icebox, what's your strat there?
Don't know what they have. They think they're being tricky picking it. We're thrilled that they picked it. Really happy with the veto. Hopefully that shows in the server. Just gonna play our game.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
They think they're being tricky, huh?
And play their game they most certainly did. Words are hard, but I'll tell you what, it wasn't that difficult for Sentinels to get those last 3 rounds at the end there, be able to lock up that first map on Corrode. Very well done from them. They now go up in this series 1-0 here. But fellas, I mean, there's definitely, you're definitely seeing this C9 team
Mata's ceiling is insane. Same with Sato. But it's not really not about ceiling. It is about consistency end of the day. And both
I mean, I think you can see exactly
Mata is similar to like he's pretty hit or miss. Jogamo has been pretty hit or miss. Zekin not so much. I think Zekin's been overall very consistent. I think that's the difference.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're going on a run. They tied up 5-5 because they get to pop out behind those Viper walls on defense, catch timings to brawl against Sen. But then when the sides swap is where things really begin to fall apart for them.
He's good.
Yeah, I think they had a really
But
good
let's not pretend that his stats aren't stupid and inflated. Like, are we really going to pretend that Oxy's stats aren't inflated? If we are, I can pretend.
They throw up the Viper wall, they sky flash on the other side of it, and double swing him. So they have really good protocols on how to be a little brawly, right? A little scrappy on the defensive side, but then things turn over to the attack, and it's particularly for Oxy. The way, in my opinion, this comp is designed does not allow him to do what he needs to do. He struggles tremendously.
Inflated how?
And he did today too.
Yeah, he goes 0 for 5 for first bloods on attack, and it's genuinely not his fault. You were watching him just being
Bro is just murdering Furia in 2G. Like, it's
really
fucking.
Only one flash from Mitch to
It's just, it is literally his playground.
Angles. And then, you know, conversely, you're looking at Zekin when he's entering on the Neon. He's got the fast lane. He has those 2 walls to obscure angles, plus a deep haunt. So he can get in backside. He can be safe while doing it. And then you see Oxy,
Again, bro,
really
all these players you guys are naming have been very hit or miss. Second's probably been the only, like, relatively consistent one. Jogamo's probably another one, and that's it. And that's why those teams are the best right now. Like, if we're being real, I mean, let's just see what Oxy did to 2G. Oh, yeah, no worries. Let's see what he did to EG. Honestly, could have done better, but I mean, still a stat pad for sure. Okay, who else is a Furia? Where's Furia at? See what he did to Furia. No problem. If you don't think that's inflated, and that's no shade at Oxy, I think he's really good. But that's inflated.
But now we need to know whether or not Cloud9 can dig themselves out of this hole that they're in and get ready for map 2, because we have Coach EMEA standing by with Elizabeth.
Here, the coach of Cloud9, EMEA, you almost stole Sen's map pick, but unfortunately they took it away. It was very competitive. Talk to me about your Icebox. Why pick Icebox against Sentinels?
You'll see is the easiest way to put it, but we're either gonna...
Zekin is the same. Zekin has done it all year, though.
In practice, this map has been incredible for us.
Am I crazy?
Let's see.
Am I like tripping out? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Truly feast or famine, Doug. Oh my God.
Honestly, I
you
love
both
that.
want to say something about this.
I love that.
Yeah.
Either we're going to look great or we're going to look really stupid.
What the hell could they possibly be thinking of here?
Oxy back to the ring.
My top 5 duelists, it's Zekin, Jogamo,
The bingo board.
and then you can pick between Sato, Mada, Oxy, fucking Kesnet, Aspas. You pick any, you put any of those other guys. In the every one of those duelists I just named have had good and bad moments.
It kind of works the same way.
I'm really not mad at them trying to just send it on different maps, so they almost beat them on.
Yo, for everyone typing Kayak, we're talking about NA. Is Kayak in NA? Last I checked, he's fucking not, man.
I definitely don't. I like that they have a couple maps that they've been saving, haven't needed to play, and now they can send them.
Yeah, and I also want to be clear here. I'm liking what I'm seeing from C9. Regardless, like I see a C9 that is being competitive with
I think every other duelist besides Zekin and Jogamo have been extremely streaky. That's all. I think that's a fair thing to say.
Oh boy. Well, that's one to send us to the commercial break on. There you have it, folks. We'll be right back after this one.
And that might be because of their teams. That might be because of all these reasons that have nothing to do with their skill. But it's true nonetheless. I think Jogamo is way more streaky in comparison to Zekin. That's why I put Zekin first, for now. Asuna has 10 fans. Well, I'm one of them.
A lot to think about here as we get into Icebox between both of these teams, especially from those interviews. Listen, there's to be excited for.
There's a fine line between genius and madness, says EMEA essentially, but it's been working for them in...
Zekin Jet. Oxy Raze ISO.
What is
Vic
going on
ISO.
in the Cloud9 camp? Raise ISO on Icebox. That is bonkers.
It's strange, isn't it?
But there's immediately, as soon as they lock the comp, you can start thinking about theory. You're like, oh yeah, the nade would be super good on retakes, plant denial.
Yeah.
The vulnerable is incredibly good for being able to like plant deny as well on defense side. Also, if Sentinels play off-site post plants a lot, the wall, if you do it slowly, is going to
Thank you, the Prime. If this works for C9, they look like geniuses.
So, I can see that this would really be catching
people. Before I hate, I have to see it.
I mean, who the hell is playing Raze ISO for you to scrim against?
I know.
There is 0% chance Sen have played against this unless they're, I don't know, pulling from their ranked
scrimming Icebox too.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Going out the pool soon.
Yeah.
So
Icebox is about to leave.
It's about as much of a wild card as you could pull out right now. And Cloud9 are banking everything on it to try and take down the Sentinel squad. Currently down one map. It was a close affair on Corrode. Definitely impressed both of us, I think, because listen, you know, we were coming into this almost expecting a repeat of what happened in the groups, where Cloud9 were just getting smacked around, but not the case. They've improved, they've learned.
My God, I've never been so excited to get into Icebox.
All right, let's get in. Let's get on with it. Let's go.
This is nuts. But it's also, I mean, it's Vic playing duelist, so that's normally if you're gonna see double duelist.
I mean, low key, Vic is very. He's a shooter.
But, all right, let's see what Vic's got.
See what they got.
They are starting defense, however, with 2 duelists. Raze and ISO are middle.
See it all the time.
Double push for the defenders.
A is basically free. Do they play to flank or do they play to retake 5v5?
A lurk potential through mid, and then playing A, pretty soft. They've got Killjoy utility all over it, but it's just trying to slow the plant down so that they can get into position to fast retake or flood.
Rotators coming through.
I see the turret.
Just around the corner. Signs of life causes the burst of the util. Now a big old rotation here from these Cloud9 players. They're going to be getting their time to shine soon enough here. Dash is going to be procced. All down, plant, in order. That's a vulnerable and a shock. You can see the ideas already coming about. An attempt of it anyway. Damage done.
Okay.
Vulnerable ticking up. Zekin has just deleted one.
Okay, well, they are retaking from heaven here.
Trying to hold them all the way back. There's no plant down yet, and the Cloud9 players are swarming into this site.
Oh, Bang needed that. Bang needed that badly.
The site might just be there. They spotted the last
Nice try. All right, good start.
He's down and out for the count.
Good retake.
Around here for Cloud9. And I said it during that moment there, but I mean, listen, you're seeing the ideas put together early.
And the ideas didn't even work perfectly.
It's nothing crazy. Listen, I mean, we've seen it with like snake bites and shocks before in the past, but
yeah, I mean, listen, shock vulnerable, super good
a
combo.
big kill.
They actually didn't even get the timing of it perfect, and yet the overall idea still worked. Yeah. There was enough pressure on the plant that they had to get off, and then the flood retake comes through. Super fast.
No eco, right? No thrifty here, no thrifty.
Sen are going to find it really tough to get plants down and post-plant wins. This is really going to stress test their thinking on the fly, their creative adaptation.
Which we saw glimpses of, I think, on Crowd earlier.
And I would say
There is no eyes on B, really.
The on-the-fly adaptation.
Net is playing fully passive here. If they walk up on the wall and kill Net here, they're fucked.
Theory early on, like the coach game plans. Not so much what was happening between rounds 6 to 10 as they were trying to adapt.
Still, Sen have walked all the way up here. Ton of space given up to them. Again,
Oh god, they're gonna run him down. It's a big kill. Okay, it should be a clean round now.
Shots are hammering into these Sentinels players. Once more, Zekin will fall, but the plan was down. That was a goal for Sentinels.
There was a lot of damage on John. He got dropped down to 26 health.
Made rebounds, makes the retake a little bit easier then. It does push these players out into the open, wide for the take.
God damn. Net.
Really seeing the pieces put together here and why this composition is taking their scrims by storm.
I mean, they have 3 Guardians and 2 Bulldogs. They can win this round, this next round.
Think about that, yeah.
If they rotate well. Or do something aggressive early to get an entry.
Vic has long-range plant denial, and then you've got a lockdown and a pit.
Yeah.
So this is an exceptional composition in terms of ult value once you get onto the defense side and you all start rolling. And of course, they're going to get up to them faster because they've won the pistol follow-up.
Nothing wasted.
Hey, Savvy. Hey, run these kids over, baby.
It's good to see the spirits are still high here for Cloud9.
Yeah, and this does feel like the kind of comp that
10, heavy A.
maybe
Jet is towards B though.
It doesn't even matter. The theory is going to be so tough for Sen to deal with.
Jet and Killjoy.
That it's good for it the first time you pull it out.
Oh god. Oh, that entry is huge. They killed Sova as well. Jet and Killjoy have to take this timing B.
Skips past all that util.
They have alarm bot molly set up. I thought somebody would be playing yellow on that.
I suppose for Sentinels to be taking fights that early. They weren't thinking about it.
That's a defensive shot that quite a lot of other teams are doing, but nobody else combos it with an ISO vulnerable.
Yeah.
And a triple reclear out through mid, looking for the lurker. They know the bang was somewhere around here because Killjoy util got broken. So they're going hunting.
Wait a minute. This flank, they're playing to flank B?
Guards down.
Nah, C9 just should win this round. Something crazy would have to happen.
Walls up. This is on top of it.
Okay, and that should not be dying though.
Is gone.
Yeah, that's a really good adaptation from Zelsis.
All right, that's
and Oxycore
just
as well.
it's just
a chance here for Sen in the round, 4v3. But because they couldn't get the plant down, there are still some pieces of danger here. Only one shock really though.
Just need to wait their time out though for the wall to go back.
Still possible for Cloud9 though. Very possible.
Cloud9 are grouped. All not exactly broken as well. Now Swarm protects so nobody can push past this one with the drone to set it forwards. Vic,
oh,
there it is.
Oh,
from Zeppa. Blink of an eye. It's all going to pot right now for Sentinels. Bang's left to see if he can do it all. Finds the first, drops down. Got fire trying to hide it. He's really ISOing these fights. Swinging around and wide. That rifle aim is immaculate. Purely controlled.
What? I'll take a shot, but like what?
That's all individual moments there towards the end.
Oh my.
Chat, isn't it? It's kind of annoying to me that you guys don't even pay attention to the clutch after. You don't even watch the replay. You're just watching my screen as I take my shot. You fucking little psychopaths.
His ability to ISO these ones is so nice.
Perfect.
C9 are trying to play doubled up, tripled up, and he just takes the fights one by one, playing the angles, playing the corners perfectly.
That would have been such a big round for Cloud9 to win for economy.
But this is where ults start to come online for C9. So I don't think EMEA should be in Desperation City too early here. Yeah, they've lost a 3v1, but...
I mean, they have very little money still.
Big snowball going that Sen will have to deal with.
Control, name of the game. Broken from the bottom section. Out through the
That's
windows.
big. That's big by Zeppa.
With the possibilities, the weakness, and the angles. Might have even seen a second.
He called, yeah, he did. He did. Called one more tube.
Aim trained.
Mitch is in a very deep, pushed up spot here. And Oxy's not
Wait.
quite holding that
Really
top
weird
nest
spot.
position.
Oh, shit.
Bullets through the wall.
That should
Nah, they don't know Mitch is here. This round's over. This round is actually over.
Just letting Zelsi
Mitch heard that runaway. Mitch is going to clear this. He's going to see no one there. They're all going to rotate to B.
by John. And a finish over towards B. Net still has
Why are they
snake
still
bite.
not rotating to B? Are they still looking for a good tube?
Towards C. Remember that the plant, if it does come through, Vic can rip somebody away. So you've got to put a body in front of the planter to deliberately get grabbed by
Oh,
the ice
no.
wall. There's just
They're
so
playing to
much
flank
think
again?
about.
30 seconds left.
It's not usually the norm when you're playing Icebox. It's normally quite standard stuff. John with the plant. And there it is. Oh, ripped away, but not in time to deny.
Oh my god,
that
oh my
plant
god.
Still forces out the 1v1 with the shields there. John just can't quite handle it. Vic takes him out. Advantage now by 2 players. Sentinels have got to try and hold this one back. At least they have the plant down. Forward position. The rate. It's a one and done by every single margin. That Snake Bite just pushing out to the fight. Nanoswarms as well, forcing the issue.
A save.
Systematic here from Cloud9. Slowly
Nice
but
shot,
surely
though.
Trying to piece together the fight, and Zelsis just realizes, okay, we're going to give this one up entirely.
And optimizing to try to get up to the next ulti here for Vic.
If Zekin crawls in tube there, like straight up looks down and crosses, can that guy still see him? Zeppa? Only if he's on the box, right?
On the ISO ult perfect as well to stop the plant. But even so, it's still insanely difficult to deal with. Snakebite comes through to the back of yellow, vulnerable through to default. The ISO running out.
You can't, okay.
Just nasty.
They are horrible.
You can't hold at the yellow box.
Yeah, it's so tough to deal with. I think the best thing that Sentinels have done so far is boost Zelsis up on the box as they were trying to plant B.
Yeah.
So, because the thing is, you know that Cloud9's comp is about throwing util at you as you plant. So if you can get players further forward than the planter to try to switch...
This is such a bad pick by C9. It's leaving the pool. Why did they put effort into it?
A player advantage before the plant goes down. But
I mean, they have a whole new comp that's no one's played against, so I mean, element of surprise, I guess.
And play passive post plants.
That's what 100 Thieves did yesterday versus G2 on Sunset. Except
you've allowed your players 4 rounds.
their G2 had the surprise.
To have an idea of what C9 are doing, jump in early and see if you can adjust the strategy a little. Because C9 are applying the pressure. Man, what a game. What a great opener.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it fails.
They're the ones dictating the tempo against Sen.
I don't know what Sen is doing this.
See improvisation on Icebox and it actually works.
I don't know what Sen is doing this timeout smart.
13-9 or closer.
Oh, the timeout smart because you don't know what they're doing.
At this point, unless Sentinels can figure it out, it might be looking like a one-sided game for Cloud9.
I mean, the first gun round, the bonus round, they got entryed instantly by Zekin pushing. And then the second time it happened again at 2.
You have to think about it. It completely redefines how you're thinking about the map and how you're supposed to play it.
Fuck it, just go to 5-man A, man. Shit never fails.
Kaplan's had his opportunity to
Go do B pressure, then come back A.
And you've still got really experienced, good.
I feel like this map is as simple as it gets.
But like we said, it's a task dealing with this.
Bit of a weaker setup in terms of. Oh, that's slow. That did not land in the intended place.
Any ults? Any ults? No ults.
Walls up.
They are going to get a free plant off the back of this. So one of the few rounds where C9 not.
And Cloud9 don't have a Sage or anything to like pre-defuse. No Cove either. And no smokes.
It's a luxury of running the Sage. It's going to be hard committed here.
Oh boy.
Rifle player in the hands of Zekin. There it is. Zeppa's gone. There's weaker weaponry, but now there is danger here. Sentinels are in a pretty good spot for it. Big highlights, big lights up. That's
Ooh, boy, no way. No way Jean Cutie killed him. Actually, no way.
It's a dash back to disengage. But forwards again, pressing the advantage to Sentinels. And they
Zekin, 4K.
Zekin! 4 kills for him. And can I take back the answer that I gave you earlier? Is that possible?
I mean,
Does that count as a thrifty? Did it say thrifty?
It's always easy to tell what's going to happen when you've already seen it.
It didn't say thrifty.
Zek was
Did
the
it?
only player who came into that round with a rifle, and he made it sing.
No, it didn't. Cappers.
Owned Zeppo
Fucking
as he
liars.
tried to come out on the retake. And that's I guess what happens.
How does John Cutie get this kill? He should not get away with this kill.
An entrenched position. It is a bit harder maybe for this composition to go for such an aggressive retake strategy on A.
Thank you for
B
the gun, Jordan.
retakes look amazing though.
Yeah, we're straight back into it as well.
Obviously he's picking up this ult orb over towards A. Turret retracted, so it's on a slightly.
You have to worry about mid a little bit here. Zeppa's had it. The Zeppa has it though.
Next one up in terms of an ultimate. So Mitch's
Zeppa's just perma holding mid.
As well. C9, they're not going to allow John to get an easy plant like he did in round 5.
If they Sova ult, he could just res.
Heavy stack of bodies. As you said, ready to punish at a moment's notice. All contact plays from Sendo. They realized we don't have to use any util to take this one. We can walk all the way up. Through 410.
Oxy? Oxy?
Gets rid of the nano swarms here. Forwards!
What do you think was going to happen there? This guy's literally taking 1v1s.
That might just be the panic button being hit. Does push back that plan for now. Wall needs to be broken, at least a portion of it, but Sentinels still comfortable playing around this one. Shock dart's going wide. There's in the back pocket as well to work around. John, he could bring Zekin straight back into the fold once more, but it's a pushed forward.
Oh, if only they had the Killjoy ult.
Rolling retreat by Sentinels. Fighting hard, give up the space.
What a kill. What a kill, and he gets out. That's just good play. This is just really good. This is so good by John Cutie there.
Helps him out right from the side. Whole lot of util being expended just to try and slow this one down, but Sentinels
Winnable? Winnable?
Pretty good idea of how they want to fight this one now. Playing back.
Nope, Sova ult.
So the rate's ult, earned up. Off that tap of the spike. Denies them the chance to get any sort of time on this one, and time is ticking.
Good save.
Ran way too short. Plan I realize it. Immediately coming up with appropriate answers. Sentinels, what a bounce back.
This was the rifle round, remember, that Kaplan took the time out to adjust. He takes attack.
It's really good breaking that turret as well. Killjoy just has to perma watch middle at all times.
Look how deep they got before John tried to plant. There's two players pushing further forwards, way further than John, trying to put the pressure on Oxy and get a kill.
What better? When we scrap, we're so much better. Just scrap to keep scrapping, dude.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They want to force fights.
Yeah.
And that's the adaptation that I was talking about. You got to get up ahead of the players and try to fight them as they're throwing the plant denial util. And Kaplan's recognized
This map is as simple as it gets, bro. They 5-man A, 5-man B, take yellow, pause, wait for the Viper wall to come up, Sage wall, plant the bomb. It's the same shit at A.
Really early on here for Sen.
If you have Sage, it's even simpler. You don't even need Viper necessarily. Like your Viper doesn't even have to be with you. You can just lurk mid if he wants.
But C9 mostly getting them onto Vic instead of getting Showstopper up super quick.
Hard prioritizing Vic.
Did you have a good gym stash? I did.
Up to his second ISO ult, whereas Oxy hasn't quite got his first Showstopper. Now
Cena's gonna have Raze ult, Viper ult, and Killjoy ult next half. Or next round? Yeah, Killjoy probably just plays retake A then.
Half buy here for Cloud9.
Still a bit of danger in the round here for Cloud9 with rifles.
Oh, he can get orb. Yeah, he's getting orb A.
I'd be tempted to give somebody else.
Damn, imagine if Sen just insta-predicted that. They were going to go for the orb A. Insta-rush B.
You could find an opportunity to
be an insane call.
Player advantage situation, but fair enough. C9 stacking over towards the A side. It's an eco round, so they'll probably deviate from their normal strategy that they've been running.
The player's going to be holding these long angles while they can obviously try and press forward. So already adjustments made. Sentinels committing a lot of util to deny the ult. They know that they want away.
And remember, they were doing that in the previous round too with John's slow orb. So they're already making really good adjustments because C9's comp is all about grabbing those free orbs and getting the ult cycling.
I think these two maps might be the least enjoyable to watch. Corrode and Icebox right now.
Over towards B. But the wall a little bit more lateral, which makes it harder to deny the plant.
Okay, well, they have Raze ult? No, they didn't get it.
It'll be dangerous for him. Doesn't really want to give away the gun necessarily, but still.
Sen not particularly scrapping in this round, but you'll see it in the next rifle round, I'm sure.
Yeah, spotting those players onto the flank as well. John takes that time to retreat, knowing that there's not really much danger there. Nanoswarm's already down. Sentinel's going to be trying to play this one as standard as possible, really. Vulnerable. Nades. towards the backside of yellow. There's no swing in sight, so nothing to push and
Are they just gonna die to bomb now?
play to try and help get that kill onto Zekken. Line him up.
Wow.
Quick updraft dash to get the hell out of there.
This next round is going to be tough for Sentinel.
Just let Zekken go up. Let Zekken go up, res him. Worst case.
Currently, but C9
Let Zekken run it down. They have to use a trap. They have to do a trap with Raze ult.
Lockdown if they need it for retake. A Viper's Pit to lock off B or A, you know, wherever they want to put it. Yeah. There are just so many things around the map for Sen to try to deal with here. And this reminds me of, was it round like 6 or something on Corrode? Where the ults had just got
Wait, does that count as a
huge
collab?
for C9. And Sen weren't
Fuck, it
quite
does,
able
right?
to put together
Actually does.
something
Good
to
catch,
force
good
them out.
catch,
They lost
Chatter.
a couple players really early on. And C9 coasted for round after round after round. So Sentinels have got to make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Standard exchange with a util again. Pull back in the turret. Put that one back up 20 seconds later.
I do like how much pressure Sentinels puts on early to the ult orb, to the turret, making it tougher for C9 to figure out.
That's how you play Icebox.
Yeah, it is. But clearly, that's why Kaplan was saying we're happy that C9 picked this map.
Okay, no aggression.
Last time they 13-0'd Furia.
You're gonna let Jordan go up?
Stage.
As an
A
ult.
bit better than Furia. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Killjoy ults.
No real doubt there.
Oh my god, Raze is actually extremely far away. They can get this bomb down for free.
That's here. And that's a retake ult, not a plant denial ult.
Nano Swarm's able to push back the plant if it is in a standard spot, but being broken nice and early here. Dart revealing it.
Oh, Bang has to live.
Well, it's a
Very
lockdown
early
forced out
timing.
early.
Really early timing as kind of using the lockdown to stop a plant. And now
Are they now going to Killjoy ult back as a fake, maybe?
He hears it. There's a lot of presence here. That shield's going to be broken. Oxy was meant to try and defend that one. Vic just fade away out to the side.
Wait, they're going to kill him anyway.
Bang can easily win it out, but Vic dominates it. Takes out
Wait,
that fight, but drops
he
down
sage
as well.
walled him.
Being punished potentially there for
Oh,
the
he
red
sage
dot
walled to
at that
res.
space, but
W.
that was just playing for the res.
Smart, smart, smart.
All doubled up out towards it.
Oh,
Swing
big
down the
fucking
corner.
reposition there by Cloud9, though.
Just disjointed. I think the time pressure getting to them, feeling like they have
Unlucky.
to make a play. Not enough seconds to play with in the round here. Despite how chaotic that round went. So there's going to be a round
Damage,
one out here
damage,
by
some
Cloud9.
damage.
Purely off the back of the ultimates that they've got.
Well played.
For Sentinels is they did manage
They
to
used a
force
couple ults
big
to win
ones
that,
out.
though, so it's fine.
Lockdown got used. ISO ultimate got used as well.
I predict a 7-5 Sen half.
And the scoreline is still even. I thought this fight in mid was going to go so badly for Cloud9. I mean, Vic easily could have lost that fight, as you were saying, Brendan. But then also, John is just in mid.
Should have went through mid to B, low key. You're not wrong. I was thinking they were going to do that. When they went mid instead of B, I thought they were going to go mid to B.
You know, just
Like
taking
heavy.
Maybe the slightly safer option in that.
Round again. Okay, off the rip! You gotta be kidding me! The second it takes that contact, it's a quick disengage out.
I guess they expected a Killjoy there.
Not quite as nice as Oxy's showstopper on Corrode.
No. Shock and vulnerable up towards Belt as well for that punish and attempt of it. That's a brave play when you don't really know what he's playing.
Oh god.
You are dicing with death there, buddy, and still he wins it
Nah,
out. Baits out the
that's
shots
in
and
his
broken
head
setup.
for the rest of the game.
A lot about how Oxy has better raw aim than Zekken.
Vic not committed into this spot. We'll have to pull back now. Shield active.
Nah, that was gross. Okay, Vic.
That is okay.
Avenged his boy.
Spamming onto the line.
Bit of a strange decision to fight the ISO while they still have the shield active. But now,
This is a free ball plant. The flank is relatively late, but if he does flank, he's going to have the timing. The turret's not going to shoot at him.
There it is. Pit's going to be lined up nice and ready. Bang. Lets it loose now.
They have to worry about flank. They do have to
Very
worry.
difficult retake here.
Ah, this flank's late. If it was slightly earlier, he had a chance.
Through the back and the side, this flank is important. But the rate on the off angle, very unexpected.
This is the round win right here.
Still happening as well on multiple fronts.
Nah,
here.
even
It's
then,
just
I think Sen
dodging,
wins.
Juking, spamming away with the bullets. Narrate wins his fight out. With that, the threat of the flank.
Too hard, too hard, too hard.
Cloud9 already second guessing whether they should even make a go of this.
Lit, thank you for the prime.
Tiptoeing around, but it looks like they are looking for the exit.
Sentinels playing that ult round there really nicely. They knew what the win condition was.
Yeah,
Force down Vic.
good usage of the ults.
Lockdown pop.
Nah, I don't care. Highlighter of the round was Oxy for a second there.
He's got the perfect pit and plant to be able to secure.
Everyone just went silent and watched.
I am impressed with the way that Sentinels is calling on the attack, because they're making adjustments against a really tough comp here. C9.
Sage just clears, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sage does low-key just clear.
Early on, the insane fast tempo pace.
But I think Harbor is on par. Harbor is on par with Sage on this map.
Because Senna's slowing down the pace so much, adding so much more contacting in. Trying to give less sound cues for C9 to play around. Trying not to be so obvious in terms of the tempo and the plants.
Time for a field test.
But this now, ults expended on both sides. Only the pit available for net.
Shock slow.
I mean, not bad for two duelists. 4 rounds on defense already? Not bad at all.
Drone's going to be used. So that cuts out the drone.
Yeah.
One way to stop it. Suppressed.
Yeah, it's a decent way to stop a fucking drone.
Allows C9 to still get posted up on aggressive angles like Oxy.
But now what? Ooh, Net hasn't even ulted. Net's just aggressive.
Trying to clear up the map a little bit. Only spotting the one. That was just Celsius.
No lurker from Sun either. It's just a 5-man A hit.
I don't think they're too
The round's gonna end way before this bomb goes down.
You've got really deep push-up position from Net.
Incredibly deep push. That is unorthodox, but what an entry, Oxy.
Oh, big kill though.
Just to try and escape this one. Still Sentinels don't.
How does John Cutie kill him? Well played.
And ripping them to shreds.
Well played.
Being that cherry on
Straight into a stack.
Now that's an honest round of Icebox. That looks more like what you expect from the map, from any different compositions being played. Defenders just holding that line of scrimmage at the Viper wall, never letting you go past 410. No ults used on either sides. Nothing particularly crazy coming out from C9. Just holding crossfires, stopping Sen.
God damn, Oxy. Got his revenge back.
Game of 5-5.
Alright, I think Sen wins
An
out.
attack op from Zelsis. Tried this on Corrode too.
Sen has yet to put any mid pressure except for the round where Zek and Insta died at Tube.
Playing info lines for defense.
Which always surprises me, like the lack of mid pressure, that the turret is still up here.
There, but
it's like,
eyes off the bullet, ratters it off.
oh, back in, never mind, Bang's going.
Be hard committed over towards B.
Actually, that's not true. Bang's done it a couple times. Bang's broken his turret a couple times.
Might be coming to drone. See if he can set him up on the line.
He does it like mid to late round.
Got to tuck. Oxy might choose the opportunity to set up on a more aggressive line.
Break the turret.
Now up for Tube. This is being watched for.
Zeppa's gonna kill him again. Oh fuck.
Bit of a rare one, but also the whole point was that sets up Bang to lurk. And
Honestly, that might have saved Bang.
Just gonna hit the turret instead.
It does get broken.
Oh, it does get broken.
Second nano swarm committed.
Both nanos used.
Oh no, no Zeppa. Did they see it on radar or anything?
Pit this down. Difficult to work through, but again, Senna just calling the contact plays all the way up, and there it is.
Wait, but this flank is fast.
Blink of an eye. Jump forward again here.
Oh my god, it's on Jordan. It's actually on Jordan.
Cloud9 trying to take this one from multiple directions, just holding it back for now.
They got past
oh no!
Shield pop. That is precisely the wrong play you want to be walking.
They know
into.
at least 2 are flank.
Not too good against that. Vulnerable up. Sliding to the side here.
Oh no, narrate. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck just happened?
That one just topples in an instant.
Sentinels got Bang up through Tube, and he was supposed to backstab the retakers. He comes through Kitchen, and he's like, oh, where are the retakers?
Nobody's here.
3 of them coming through the flank. Managed to get past with a smoke, I would assume, past the turret, though I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, W flank, I guess. Shit.
No, they didn't use the ISO shield. Must have been some kind of smoke.
Narrate could have literally just hidden there, and they would never have cleared him.
Flank, and he could not defend. Good round from C9.
Like, instead of peeking pipes there, he could have just full hid and have his teammates, like, bait for him.
From Vic's ultimate again at kill contract. You're going to see the same util here from Sentinels.
And Mitch has got his ult online. Vic nearly with his ult online as well. So C9, great tools to work with.
Looking to punish it.
Feels like G2 is a step above. Yeah, I agree.
Straight into the fight again. That's a Hunter's Fury trying to set this guy up again. But the dart not dealt with. Oxy was lit up and Celsius ready to contain.
Okay, round over.
The extra avenues. Potential for that spillage. The ult even lost out. Vic. Can't get it done against the IGL.
Damn.
Sentinels.
6-6. Not bad for either team.
Everything going wrong for Cloud9.
Much worse for Sun, though, I feel.
Section of the map. Look at where the X's are.
Yeah, literally everywhere around the map. Cloud9 were not able to put any level of success together.
Yeah, John Cutie's in a headshot angle
So
too.
aggressive in the final round. Just trying to throw Sentinels off, I suppose.
Yeah.
But Mitch
Off me,
was
off me,
wondering
guys,
if
off
that was
me.
the right call. They had incredible ults to deny the plant and put some pressure
What a
on
round.
Sen, but it's going to be a dead even half.
6-2-6.
6-6. But Cloud9 won the pistol and had a
I really want to play Val
It's
so bad.
tough to deal with.
Said no one ever.
Mad credit to John. Huge credit to Kaplan and the rest.
I don't even remember the last time I've heard someone say that.
Because they came up with some really
I
good
actually don't
adaptations to
remember the
make that
last time someone has said, I really want to play Valorant so badly.
This defense should be favored. The favored half, the more difficult half to play against Cloud9.
Sure. I agree with that one here. The side's going to be swapping around, but Sentinels, yeah, all smiles. They're quite happy with the work they put in. 6-2-6. We're going to send it to a quick break on the other side of things. We'll see the conclusion of this map.
When you guys play Val, do you use solo queue or like do you guys just play with friends? Do you guys have like 5 stacks or do you just solo queue? Yo, solo's got to be just the most depressing feeling. You guys are gonna be the people that are playing solo. Just make some friends. Just make some friends. You're gonna be happier. Make some friends and play with them. There's no way you're going through all that alone. It just doesn't even sound fun. What if I have no friends? I mean, Selena, I know you don't have friends, but I'm talking about chat. I feel like chat actually can make some friends. Like, why don't you guys just make friends here? Anyone with 5 stack? Looking for 5 stack. I am plus. Wait, so you guys like solo queuing? Hell no, I don't have friends. Do you want to go bowling? No, I'm good. I don't care about winning. Well, that's a good attitude.
The wild card pick for Cloud9. Yet to see if it's really going to play out in their favor.
Hey, that's
City really turning up for this one.
Yeah, coming more than halfway around the world.
That is crazy.
But Cloud9 putting on a performance here. I mean, you're getting to see more of Sentinels than we would maybe have expected.
Yeah. And also an exciting icebox.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean, I would just 5 stack with people or like at least 3 queue or duo. Definitely not solo. Solo's so boring.
Some really interesting ideas as well. I can understand the theory of this comp a lot better when they're on the defense, but maybe they're going to surprise us and have some awesome ideas for attack as well.
Who you got next game? Oh, Valen, good question. NRG.
Nothing spread it across the map here.
Should be a 2-1. Probably a 2-0, honestly.
Turret not catching his contact. A little bit deeper.
The boys are looking good, man.
So Zephyr can play with the rest of the pack. Turret is going to be
Nah, only China is capable of that.
Yeah,
only China has DDoSed me out of talking shit before.
Vic takes the
No one else can do it.
Most important on the attack side for C9.
Vulnerable nade, rebounds. High corner though, Zelsis is going to be nice and safe here. As soon as he sees a Yuto coming forwards, as the Nanoswarm steaded, buys time. His team is getting back into the fight and the fray. Grouped up now, shoulder to shoulder with that
Storm is thinking of the prime, man.
here, and Vic just whittled down to about 4 HP.
Jordan, what? He's like that? Wait.
Still in this one. Fighting tooth and nail, not
Oh my god, Jordan's gonna have to win this round by himself.
Barely onto anything whatsoever. The shots
Oh my god, I'll do it myself.
Killjoy versus Killjoy.
Oh shit. If he ropes across here, he wins.
Any health left, it comes down to the timing.
Oh no, Jordan! Jordan, no!
And
he had
across
it.
The stage, that's what I like to see. Cloud9 with energy, with a bit of trash talk in the playoffs game against possibly the best team in Americas.
Nah, that would be it. That's energy.
After the left game, but
wow, good trades by Cloud9, I guess. I don't know how they traded all those kills.
Cloud9 team, I mean, using the group stage to really try and evolve themselves as a team.
Yo, Net cannot stop standing up.
Next seems to have added a lot of energy as well. Yeah. He was giving it in the Lev game. And taking it as well from Okeanos, but he was giving it across the stage.
Can't argue with this Cloud9 team though.
You support the team that physically abused you? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean physically abused me?
His ISO ultimate as well. There's no illusions.
Punches? Who punched who?
That this is going to be going over towards the A side.
Burn.
Ever punish Vic for just stealing that?
You guys gotta stop adding fuel to the fire, bro. You guys are rage baiting these fucking these little 12-year-old kids in my chat, and they actually believe the shit you're typing.
Get a plant down. Give Vic a stinger.
Oh yeah, there you go. Give it to Vic.
Yeah.
He's 2 away.
And now just let Vic hunt. He can take the ghost because he doesn't even need a kill. He can just get it with a death.
Yeah, well, what Flowchart Valorant right now.
No, I told my chat, I'm like, do you guys really think I would let an 18-year-old sun me like that? And they all type yeah.
Even
So
necessarily want to play for exits. Literally just. The thing is though too, even if they all die to Spike, how do you stop Vic just taking that ult orb or the one on B and ripping an ISO ult into you for the next round? I think it's so tough to defensively fight over those ult orbs.
It's gonna be tricky. And the rate lasts alive. They're trying to keep him alive as well. Put this guy on ice potentially.
Nah, it's not even about support, honestly. I just feel like NRG has a lot of momentum, you know? Has a lot of momentum coming into the G2 game. And they have something to prove. Like, G2's got nothing to prove. They already made champs.
It's really hard on Icebox, man.
But NRG has like a chip on their shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, normally we'd be talking about, right, somebody holds contact. Maybe you got a Cypher Cam and a Paranoia or something.
Plus,
like
if
that.
NRG win, they make champs. Whereas G2's already made it.
They don't have.
I'm gonna win a clutch and shout out FNS. Actually do it. If you do, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for every shout out I get. I swear to God.
Maybe you could get like somebody.
I'm almost done with this soju bottle. We got 3 more.
We'll see. Hello.
Problem is, there's not going to be that many clutches because NRG should rock you guys. Unfortunately. And I don't like saying that. Like, I'm rooting for both teams, really.
Cloud9 going for a bit of a split into the B, using the wall to try and get
But,
themselves in, but no
I mean, good luck.
And the wall does not last that long.
Like, NRG is not 100 Thieves. Let me get it straight right now.
I appreciate the idea.
This NRG is not 100 Thieves. Imagine, yo, in before, these guys 13 for them twice. I don't think I'll ever show up to stream
Why
again.
not send something through mid, pick something out of the strat book, a mid to B, set play, but it immediately gets destroyed.
I'm gonna just gift Ryan his subs and just stop streaming. Just end stream. No goodbyes. No thank yous. Just get the fuck out of there.
He gets another in this spot though.
Mitch, hold on. Piecing it together maybe. Now with Zephyr going down, chances go.
How much you bet? 200 gifted.
Skyrocketing downwards. Really.
Not too bad.
Gonna have to get a bit of a move on. There's 40 seconds left.
But any kill that Mitch gets, really good in terms of.
3 alive. 3 alive for Sun. 3 alive.
Never mind.
Yeah, game's basically going the same way as map 1.
The final body for C9 and survive a bonus.
Stop betting. I can't help it. I'm addicted.
Vic's ult though, activated. The common combo that we see on Haven, for example, is Sova util into ISO util. So you'll throw a recon.
Listen, betting against my friends, it's easy. I just won't gamble like again, like with casinos and shit. Who am I kidding? Of course I will.
Snake bite laid down. It's a good adjustment. Just adapting on the fly for what's coming their way.
How do you elaborate close? He was backside to kill you guys. I don't know.
Questions raised. We'll see if this drone can tag anybody. We'll see Vic with the ult too. Bang wants nothing to do with it. He knows what's coming.
You want to leave. You do not want to get tagged by that drone because you'll get ISO ulted. There you go.
He's sending it anyway. Blind as anything, but he does manage to
Jordan?
grab up the
Jordan?
one. Celsius gone.
No, oh my god, he almost got him.
Tapping away with a rifle. Claims a kill to his life, and that means the setup goes down, but so does the curtain drop.
Oxy.
Down. Open fight to be taken still. Swing!
He lived? He lived after that? No. Sen is not allowed to lose this round. Sen is not allowed to lose this round. Or win this round, sorry.
Yeah, just leaving them on an island. Like my ranked games, man.
I mean, that's
The Zeppa lurk, though.
Vic was coming back out of the
The Zeppa 2 blurk, unless Zekin shits on him.
Free plant. 3. There's a fight taken. Zeppa wins it.
Good lurk. Again, abusing the fact that the kill died early, and there's Zeppa again. Swings back around. What awareness.
He's playing deathmatch right now. Hunting out the next players, the next kills.
Oh my god! Is this a map 3?
By 2 now. Getting closer to these ults as well. Potential snowball occurring. Zeppo's one away.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this I think is gonna
You guys are out here calling for his head and shit.
because these attacking ultimates are super
This
good.
is why Zeppa doesn't get replaced.
What is going on there? And the fact that it doesn't win them the round. C9 have actually been able to make a couple of mistakes here and there across this map and still come out on the basis of good ideas and good individual plays.
Yeah.
With a
If Cloud9 win this game, they've officially beaten the curse. There is no curse.
Mitch not going for an early drone. You'll often see teams lead with that drone over towards A whenever they have the Silver ult online. Instead, put a little bit of pressure over towards A. See if you can pull the defenders in that direction, which is exactly what's happened here. Defenders moving over towards the A site.
This guy said there's no curse, they're just ass.
In here towards Bang.
Bang.
Can't get enough done.
He's playing aggro because he's only got the Sheriff.
Well, 10-7.
Full speed ahead now. Vic, more forwards.
10-7, they're coming up on Killjoy ult.
He is being covered this time.
And Sova ult. Oh boy. This might be a GG.
Flying up towards heaven, and now Sentinels at this point hold tab. Got to see the state of the game because
Wait, if C9 win today and G2 win their game, C9 is qualified for champs. Shut up.
don't want to be generating it for Cloud9.
Celsius might not.
Actually?
Celsius dying is probably better for Sentinels. To be able to have a lockdown to be able to work with to some degree, but also Mitch just with the Hunter's Fury can counter it, so
yeah.
Dude, this is gonna get really tough.
Picking into it. Zeppa. Gets the one. Player as well. Mitch. Claiming it out here. The rate will go down into the spike, and you're right, it just gets harder.
Self-pud. Thank you, the Prime.
Yeah, this has been such a good pocket.
Wait a second. Cloud9's gonna win this map. Like, actually, they have so many ults for this next
we're
round.
either gonna look like idiots or we're gonna look great. Sometimes you gotta roll the dice, and it's come up. Yeah, a strong roll here.
Yeah, I do appreciate his honesty. Always honest in the interviews.
Yeah.
But it is strong. Hell of a pocket pick.
There is that fine line between genius and madness, and I think they've hit genius here. I think they've crossed the line.
Yep.
Kaplan's going to take
This
his
better be a
second
god
time.
pause.
The first
There's
one,
a lot of good ults on Cloud9 right now.
4 rounds in. This second one, 5 rounds into the next half. And another opportunity to adjust things for Sentinels. Kaplan's
I will
timeout
take
got
5 shots if Cloud9 beat Sentinels. As in beat, not on a map, in the game.
The rest of the half, it was back and forth. Wasn't like Sen dominated.
Yeah.
But they need something now, and they need plans to be able to evade these ults. Because it's so difficult to contest the plant or to hold any space when Oxy's going to be flying at you with a showstopper, or Zeppa's got his lockdown to be able to work with.
Sen's got to win 2 in a row as well. Keep their money good.
I think could be coming right in the next round.
I don't know, man.
Narrate a little
This
slow,
ult disadvantage is
scoreboard,
cooked.
Not quite able to get up to his silver ult in time.
Does Sen have anything? Anything to play with? They have Killjoy ult and Sage Res. This is going to be a standard ass A hit. Killjoy ults, the opponent Killjoy ults, you Sova ults as they're retaking. That's it.
And so potentially for the defenders, you might want to be setting people up.
Oxy's one away though.
Getting angles out here, hold somebody onto 410. There are options for Sentinels. What does Kaplan call?
A little bit aggro potentially.
They're taking the orb.
Throwing a dart over the top. Give Sentinels
Nope.
access to at least the front section. Of
Seconds
A.
gotta get one before any of this starts.
From the belt angle. This team should have his back. Oh, we've seen this one before. At least I have. Slow. Oh, he messed it up.
The fuck are these children doing?
So they don't know you're dropping down there. Oh. I can't remember who was running it. Maybe it was RRQ that I saw do it.
Yeah, RRQ were doing a bit of it. We saw some teams last season trying it as well. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make too much difference. Zeppa's still in position with the lockdown. Bang on that, sorry, not bang. Net on the lurk again, up through to you.
All right, Jordan ults. He gets Sova ulted.
Does have the ult ready for it. He's going to be utilizing it now.
Oxy gets the Raze ult.
So full side take. Cloud9 not being pushed back from it. Dart does reveal. Vic getting ever so close and now one away from the ult of his own. There's a ton of util.
Oh, that's a big kill before dying though.
Still the kills.
Zeppa's got to get one. You got it.
Side, but no one really anticipating the top of that angle.
Now they got a double peek.
Online. Getting Zekin back into the fight. Your star player.
Oh, net. This is a good flank. I didn't even see it.
Backstabbing.
Oh, no, he died.
It's going to be dealt with. Zekin rips his head clean off and everybody's
Honestly, nice try. Net needed one and then staying alive.
Sentinels Clean on the retake. Good plan of action.
Sen saw that shit coming a mile away though, but I guess that was the only really like set strat they could have ran at A.
But they also clean up Vic immediately, who popped shield. So both duelists were massive threats there for C9.
Can you sing your song today? Are they really choking though? Like, is Cloud9 really choking?
Look at this though. Kill onto Vic. Zelsis manages to do a little bit of spam through a wall and break Vic's shield. Makes it an even fight. What a cleanup on net there.
Like, if anything, this is an overperformance. You know what I mean?
That is an enormous round.
Like, if anything, we should be impressed. We can't be singing like defamatory songs about them when they're playing better than expected. That's just mean. I'm not a mean guy. I'm as nice as anyone gets.
Map here, all grouped up now. Cloud9. But quick realization from Sentinels. Already got lots of bodies over here. So drone for drone.
Not mean.
Looking for the tag, looking for info. Clears out most of the
Just because
way
I say
onto
things
the
people don't
sides.
like doesn't make me mean.
Shaktar takes out a Nano Swarm.
Narrate can go for a Hunter's Fury here. He doesn't have to worry about countering Zephyr anymore.
Oh, bang. You gotta win this fight.
The shots that he was firing off, and now he needs to try and win this fight out, but Vic has the shield.
Oh, Vic.
The advantage is all his.
And now Narrate can't really go for a safe ult.
I don't want to fight forwards.
Yeah, this is
Narrates.
What a read. So down towards the back here with a satchel play, trying to jostle and move around the race.
W satchels. Good swing as well.
The quick win for it. Double face up. It's cord 4. Swinging wide with a slow over to try and.
Ah, it's too hard. It's too hard.
Still. Thorn in their sides. And able to be
It's too hard. Save, 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 save. Save.
Swinging setup. Sentinels improvising.
You can't win.
Attempting to
You cannot win
remove
this round.
these key problem players. Finally, they have control of back at the side, but the issues just keep cropping up.
John is worried that people could be in kitchen.
Yeah.
Seconds having to full clear orange, sight,
No
default.
knowledge of where these players are.
What a great round from Cloud9. That really is marvelous stuff from them. The push through into Snowman, recognizing that Narrate would be trying
Oh
to play
boy,
around
if we're gonna
the
save,
Hunter's
save.
Fury
If we're not,
to deny
don't.
the plan. Playing so much further ahead of their own plan.
Cloud9 bringing this to map 3.
Not just trying to throw
They're
somebody in
icing
there,
G2 as well. I know Baby Bay was deathmatching and he was feeling himself. And now he's just tilted because he has to wait one more map to play. This is working perfectly for NRG. Let me tell you.
It's still been tough. They're still only in the lead by 3. Yeah. But I think this is the best that I've seen Cloud9 play all year.
Thanks. Stop shooting your fucking gun. It's yellow.
Huh?
Language.
We could just say that.
Blind their scout.
11-8, Cloud9 steadily pulling ahead here.
Okay, if C9 can't close this, maybe it's a little bit of a choke.
Nano Swarm broken and dealt with. Again, it's a standard util for Icebox. We've seen it all before. Knives out for Zekken. Looking to take aim over towards Belt here. Here's the drone, maybe even taking a peek of his own.
Well, shield is gone.
The players were disjointed here, but just dodging, sidestepping. They're vulnerable in the suppression. Still can keep the Blade Storm out. It's steady pressure that Cloud9 are applying. While the Spike is in a completely different direction.
A fake, and then they also got a kill, which makes it more convincing. Bang's gonna have to have a round, man.
And the calls are pretty similarly excellent.
Bang is gonna have to have a god round to win this.
I was wondering for a moment if they thought they had the A site for free and the Spike was going to come
Still
back.
no extra info for Sun at all.
Was coming towards A. Zephyr, net, established.
Wow, Cloud9's being so careful. They didn't even take the timing at B. They didn't want to risk the numbers. And net has ult.
And these nano swarms.
Oh wow.
On B are designed to try to stop you from.
Oh
pushing
wow.
Snowman.
The rotates are really far as well. I think this is GG,
No
guys.
longer is Zelsis trying to deny the plant. Now he's just trying to hold space for the defenders. And let Narrate ult.
You hear the sound cues here. Orbs up. Satchel. Not sure if that was really intended, but still. Dropping it down here. And now Swarm's not here it is. Bang! It's beautiful. Out towards the back here. Narrate's own all as well. Just trying to really lay claim and pave a path to success. A deep push into the back of the Swarm.
Oh no, he didn't do the second.
Was a tight timing to be able to take Zelsis.
Or the third, he didn't do the third one.
Oxy and Mitch
Cancelled it.
now. It's a 2v3 for them.
Wait, Bang, what a round, bro.
Disciplined
He actually did it.
Sentinels not willing to give anything away. No mistakes to lose this round for them. Zelsis sidestepping.
Wow, Jordan, wow. Wowie, wowie, wow.
Swinging from the side for that quick clean up.
No way Bang gets 2, though. He actually did it.
And those nanoswarms, that control of the back B site did end up working really nicely for them. They set Narrate up so that he could ult the spike, apply a lot of pressure on C9. And they kind of crumbled under that pressure.
That is just crazy that he gets 2 there.
They ended up running forwards, seeing if they could cancel it, trying to fight.
Pump that energy. Don't be a bitch. Die on the hill.
Zelsis always good for keeping the vibes up.
2-round lead for now for Cloud9. Sentinels though, the reason it makes them so scary.
Okay, surely Cloud9 closes it. Surely.
In a map, a lot of teams lose their cool, but every map is winnable for Sentinels.
C9 were doing a good
Okay,
job
they haven't
farming
pushed back
this
the
map
Viper
top
at
on
B. Sage is rotating towards A.
A lot of people over here.
C9 need this lurk to pay off
Maybe anticipating that.
at middle.
Sentinels have rotated a 4-stack of defense.
Unfortunately, the turret is staring right at the lurker.
On the other side.
Unless he lurks.
So because C9 are doing so much AD,
He can't lurk anywhere.
Sen have adapted to this really nicely.
Get down over towards B main as well. He's scaling in through.
Holy fuck, what a fight.
Tangled up here in a bit of a
They're up tube. They're through tube.
Battle lines redrawn. Up
Calls them back at B. They're going to go mid to B.
The map a little bit, trying to find some backstabs.
Yep.
Rotations already happened though.
Turret down. Zelsis now trying to cover the gap, but he's late.
Oh
Doesn't realize
shit.
they've already gone.
It's a weird one. The pit's down in B main. You can't
Oh,
go in that
shit.
direction. You have to go through mid here.
Oh shit, chat.
B, even with the pit in B main.
Zelsis
Van can't
covering.
really challenge.
Zelsis hears it. Footsteps.
Oh god, Jordan. Oh my god.
To take the timing. He knows that there's a chance for it to really light them up. Bullets shredding them. Damage done, but just a 1 kill to his name. Plant down now for Mitch.
Oh my god. This is such a big advantage for C9. They have Kitchen as well.
But the same can be said for Sentinels. There's so much uncertainty. Kitchen control completely lost. How the hell do you clear this? How do you simplify it?
Every single player on the map is worried they're going to get shot in the back.
Yeah, twisting and turning. It's all about a game of timings to this degree.
Second has to win this Kitchen fight. He has to.
Just jiggling with the peak. Shots taken, the rate already falling. Second trying to apply that pressure onto the backside of
They
Kitchen.
save?
The time is just running away from them. The slow orb, Zepper. Nowhere to run really
GG.
here, but still being covered out.
No way.
Even with Second just trying to adjust it with the movement. Aim is good from net.
And that's GG.
Tracks the target down.
That's GG, chat.
Cloud9 are up to 12.
I mean, they have money to buy, but no way.
To the snake bite at the end, I think, in order to get his
Oh
ult
my
up
god,
once.
we get a map 3.
He's got so much money in the bank. I mean, maybe that was an accident, but it did get his ult up. Seems like a decent idea to me. They've got Sen on
Damn, if he got Oxy.
And they've got big ults to work with. A pit for post plant. Oxy can go sailing in with a showstopper.
Yes.
Yeah, he's deliberately dying.
It was intentional.
Yeah, intentional death to get his ult online.
Just like that.
Silva ult, Raze ult. Nah, Cloud9 just wins. Cloud9 just
Huge
wins.
advantage coming into this round.
They'd have to give up some really stupid deaths. Or not be able to trade the Raze
Trying to find
ulting
any
in.
sort of foothold they can. It's a 4-player stack up.
Sen know that if C9 are going to go fast, it's going to be on A. So they stack A early, see if they can get a fight second with a slight opportunity, but couldn't land it.
No damage done on either side.
And now a regroup called from Mitch over towards B. Zelsis has put those mollies in a really similar place, just trying to hold his own position. He wants to stop Oxy from flying towards him. But I don't know that Oxy knows the meaning of fear.
He will send it.
He is always going to send it.
Also fully playing back now, though, with the positioning. Not even spotting out. Look, there's no targets home whatsoever. But
Oh
maybe
my.
Kitchen is the goal. Could send it flying forwards. He's missed it.
It's just a free plant, though. It's a free plant. It's a pit. It's a Hunter's
I mean,
Fury
yeah.
post.
It's too hard.
Down here.
Free plant, surely.
Just the plant.
It's too hard. It's way too hard.
Okay, making sure that they plant inside the
Like,
pit.
if we're being real, this is just an impossible
Nightmare of a
retake, right?
Mitch has his ult.
You kind of have to put pressure on the flank. Narrate has got to go absolutely crazy here. Now he backs up. He's only got a stinger to work with. But Mitch has now got all the space in the world to ult.
They have to win all their fights. All of them.
For Cloud9 in their favor. Smoke round to the side, Vic. A few pot shots fired off as well. Bullets are rattled. It is an exchange. At least of the bodies traded
Sage is
out.
dead.
Flank still being watchful here.
No
There's a lot
wall.
of pressure being applied quick and fast. Sentinels need to take this
Jordan.
one. At least claiming a few of the lives in the process. Still decayed down, and now that ult pulled out. Hunter's Fury. Pushing forwards, kills again, found. Zelsis is finding his targets with that shorty in hand. Bang! He does return it with a fire, but
No
still
time.
Time! And a
Wow.
set finish.
GG's.
Might not have even been enough anyway.
Cloud9 showing up.
To Lotus.
EMEA said they were going to look great or they were going to look stupid. Well, they look great. That was
Wait.
genius,
Oh
man.
my god, chat.
The Rays.
Chat. Cloud9 versus NRG. Oh my god. It would be so poetic. I don't even know, like, I don't even want to think about it because of how absurd that would be. Just like actually fucked. You might pass out if you drink that game. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right because I think I would have some absurd rules. Like every round that goes past the 30-second mark, I'll drink. W comp. Look at Mitch go, bro. He's actually having a game. Damn, second uncharacteristic. He's got to step up on Lotus. Is he Raze or Neon on Lotus? Raze, right? Yeah, Raze. Sato is better than Zekin. Do you think putting that period at the end makes you correct? Yes. Ryan just wants the game to start, bro. I just know it. Ryan just
Why
wants.
is my bus so weird and racist? What is this?
Nah, he stopped drinking, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the fuck? What the... We're back.
Absolutely picking them apart now. Triple push all the way together now with the discipline. Let's see if he can stand up to most of the tests coming his way. 2 shots, that's all it takes. Net punished. Oh my, the player's getting dismantled. There was a chance, there was a world.
I mean, I'm here to win with C9 again and take it to champs like we did in 2021. When I rejoined C9 this year, I was very happy with, coming back to this great organization and playing with everybody on the team. I think everybody's an amazing player on our team, and we have all the right pieces to do it. So now, final step is to make it to champions.
All right, folks, we're going to map 3. We figured we'd have a good time out here with this beautiful audience. Ain't that right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw because Cloud9 managed to pick up that Icebox win, and we are going to go to Lotus map 3. But we do got to talk about the composition, what we were seeing, because I mean, Doug, it was quite fascinating to see some new ideas here from the boys over in Cloud9.
Yeah, we hit the map, we hit the agent select. I look at the screen, I was incredibly confused. I had no idea how this was going to go, and lo and behold, they had a lot of really cool ideas. You can tell they wanted to fight for this aggro space early on defense, and then especially on attack. Their rollouts were so clean. This was a very well thought out comp, and Vic was a star.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I think if they just went back to the well, played against Sen on a map like Haven again, they wouldn't have been able to get their first win with this EMEA iteration of the roster against C9 ever. And playing these two duelists where you can just cycle the ults so effectively, having the showstopper, the kill contract, so important. They were playing to those as win cons. I really love the strategy, and I love that they brought something fresh here.
What's really fun about it for Cloud9 as well is that when we saw the Corrode pick yesterday against Leviathan, it's like, oh crap, there's a Sky going into this composition here for C9. Was that the pick that was going to throw Sentinels off? That wasn't. It was going into a deeper pool, going into the Icebox composition, and what they came out with that was amazing. Vic put a lot of good util and put good help to help C9 win that map.
Yeah, I'm even thinking about the B rollout in particular. You've got Oxy with Showstopper, double satchels up to heaven, and you've got a Decay on the low side towards mid to essentially pave the way for Oxy to do what he has to do. So it was incredibly well drilled. Amy came into this with a plan, and they executed.
These guys lost their desk?
Yeah. All right, but now let's go.
They got kicked out of their desk.
See where things go next, because here's the thing, right? Sentinels historically do quite well against Cloud9 here. Wyatt, this is going to be a tough one without a doubt. We're going to Lotus, and Cloud9 certainly going to be fighting uphill. It's a 1-in-6 map score record. Yeah,
but hey, they just got their one, so that's got to be feeling pretty good. What a time to do it, man.
Got my one.
I mean, this Lotus map, though, for Sen has been their home map pretty much all year.
Yeah, Lotus has got to be like a...
They have been excellent, and listen, they beat C9
a staple, right? Like, this is over.
I feel like we're getting a different C9.
There's no way Cloud9 beat Sentinels on Lotus, right?
Off regular season C9. This feels like a brand new squad.
And remember that the Lotus map yesterday against Leviathan was an 11-5 lead that Leviathan had. So when you talk about tenacity that Sentinels have had week after week after week, Cloud9 are also showing that right now in this series.
Net has been an emotional.
Like Cloud9's gonna need a crazy start.
This entire run,
and even then,
watching the way he popped off when they secured the win against Sentinels. Again, Imi's first win against Sentinels since he has joined, since 2024 for the last 2 years. So there is a little different flair. There is an edge to how Cloud9 have approached the playoffs yesterday and today too.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Imi, kind of smart.
Soju, Kimmy.
With help from Googly. With
Yogurt
help from Googly
soju.
As well. Ever since Googly joined as well.
Asher, thank you for the 3 months.
Is that going to be the really good idea?
Let's hope the map 3 is actually a banger.
They look smart.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Today good.
Exactly, exactly. But to kind of bring it back though to what we were talking about before, kind of like round it out a bit here, right? Lotus is going to be the battleground for this third map, and when you take a look at the experience and also the success, I mean, Sentinels have done quite well on this map, fellas. This is a good battleground for them.
Sliggy's birthday? Damn, happy birthday. Sligs? I'll rate him for his birthday. Megs, thank you for the tier 3.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
We've
damn.
seen that
Thank you.
all year long. John thrives here. Zelsis thrives here. The way that Zekin is set up.
Yogurt soju and peach soju? I only have yogurt,
as far as
so I can't do that right now.
on this map. He's had several occasions on Lotus where he's just outright basically won the map for the team, it felt like, and they didn't even need to tap into the well of great play that they have beyond just him being a star. I think Cloud9 are going to have their work cut out for them, but with the way that they've been playing these past 2 days, this is their best shot at beating Sen.
Wait, Kimmy, you're going to be here to watch Arsenal tomorrow versus Leeds?
They honestly have me believing.
It's a big game.
Net is out of his seat,
it's our first home game.
The better things will go.
Cast match, thank you for the prime.
And, you know, we make light of that a little bit, but I also look towards Oxy. We touched on it at the beginning of the day. This Oxy-Zekin matchup, and Oxy has to find a way to get past Zekin and to finally best the duelist on the other side of the stage that has been so elusive for Oxy. And if he can do it today, if he can do it on Lotus,
Zekin's also in the range. I don't know. I think this Lotus is a 13-5, chatters.
Mitch as well, because Mitch IGLing for this team. We've seen it for the past 2 days.
I think we're about to see a 10-2 happen to a 13-5 win.
He's been doing some incredible attack side calling. If he could do something very good against Sentinels that has showed a lot of tape so far on this map, there's a way here that it could really counter him.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, fellas, but this win here would actually get C9 just a little bit
It
closer,
basically
right?
propels them
It is
to the
true
finish
if
line
Crew
of
also
making
lose
champions.
because
That's
Crew has the
yeah,
tiebreaker over
Crosshair
Cloud9. Okay, so Crew also has to lose.
at that point.
C9
They
have
are
to win,
so close
NRG have to
being
win,
guaranteed a spot at
Crew have to
champions.
lose.
First time in the partnership era making it to one of these internationals.
Yeah, at that point, the only thing that goes a little sideways is if a Crew does something insane or something like outside of their control happens. But if Cloud9 are able to pull this off, they have put themselves in an insane position to qualify for a global.
Ain't no way.
For the first time.
They're not beating Von Lotus.
Crazy, right again. Crazy stuff here. Folks here in the Riot Games Arena, you ready for map 3?
Either Net or is it Vic, the controller? Net or Vic are going to have an insane game. Who's their Vise? Do they have a Vise? Does C9 play with Vise? Okay, Net or Zeppa are going to have an insane game. I checked stats earlier. Jordan's doing God's work here. Hal Jordan. Definitely in charge of that ring. Looking good. Pretty even game so far, though. Nizu, thank you for the tier 1.
One hell of an uphill battle for Cloud9, but they've earned their right to contend against Sentinels on Lotus as the map.
7 shots in? I think so. I don't know. I don't feel shit.
Map here between these two teams, and
I'm gonna take a shot. I don't feel anything.
There's a lot to play for here. Both of these teams are dead set on potentially attending champions. I mean, Sentinels have got that one already locked up in terms of points for them. It's about lifting the America's trophy and the pride that's on the line for them there. For Cloud9, this is really just a slingshot into the right direction.
Yeah, Zeppa or Net?
If they're able to take Lotus against Sentinels, and this is one of the best maps for Sentinels, don't get us wrong, 4-0 I believe currently.
Yeah. But you're right. I mean, if Cloud9 are able to win this, not only have they
What
set
rules?
themselves up
If you guys have rule suggestions, by all
guaranteeing
means,
themselves
I'm all
the
ears.
champ, but they're also showcasing that they're able to hack.
Or I'm
with
all
the best
eyes
in
because
America.
I'm seeing it.
And I think they already have proven that on Corrode and Icebox so far. Slightly weirder portions of the map pool. Now we're getting more into a bit more normal territory. We've seen both teams play on this map 4 times this stage.
Every
Can
3
Cloud9
util deaths equals 1 shot.
What seemed
Easy.
somewhat impossible at the start of today, based on the group stage performances.
Does util count
Get a
alts?
massive
Does
upset.
alt death count?
EMEA playoffs
Does
has
like
been
does
full
like a
of
raised
upsets.
rocket
Yeah.
count as
Every
util?
underdog team has won in EMEA. Well, not quite every. I suppose,
Fuck
but
off!
Tumultuous.
like 90%. But out
Like
here,
that. We do like that for our playoffs. Something less predictable.
yeah, I mean, we were looking at Americas thinking 2-team region, pretty easy. G2
Yeah.
and Sen straight through.
ZW, thank you for the
Rubber
tier
stamp
3. I
code,
appreciate
get
you,
through
man.
to
Thank you.
finals. This has been a test. This has been a toughie.
Why do the okay? This is not reverse psychology. I'm just saying, why does the tier 3 look cooler than gifted? You know what I mean? Like when somebody gives me 10, it doesn't look as sick as a tier 3 sub. No, okay, I'm not trying to say it like that. That's I prefaced it by saying I'm not trying to get tier 3s out of people. I'm just saying, as a streamer, when I see tier 3 sub, it just looks, never mind. Whatever, I don't care.
The weird part is they lost 13-9 on Haven. They lost 13-5
I don't care. Unsub them.
Lotus. So last time we saw them with these two teams, this map was not close, and this will be a test of have Cloud9 leveled up for playoffs.
They learned from the losses. As we're gearing
It's
up
not
here
what
for
I
opening
mean,
this
man.
round Here on Lotus, the barriers drop down. Plenty of bodies lying in wait here from Sentinels.
All right, let's see. Let's see this 10-2 half take place. If I'm right, by the way, you guys owe me 1,000 tier 3 subs. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the push out through B on quite a nice timing. Looking to wrap around behind Zelsis before he has a wall to cover the flank.
Why are you saying deal? There's no way.
No response here. Cloud9 are just really holding their own nerve.
If Sen accelerates.
Zeppa.
His whole job is to delay.
Spotted out.
Oh no. Oh no, the flank is gone.
Surprise, spoiled. Paranoia swings forwards anyway. There's a
Oh no.
and a wall of that
Oxy?
fuel in your face still.
Celsius?
Cloud9 are looking for the kills to be claimed here.
Oh my god,
Towards
C9's
the
gonna win.
damage done. Celsius barely anything alive, but still has that weapon in his hands. Reload. Committed to it. Now a quick pivot over towards the B site, realizing that that's a deep push out.
Narrate is so alone.
So Celsius is staying. Look at this. He's by himself.
Tucked into stairs.
Oh my god, he's gonna die though. They're gonna defuse the bomb.
Really isolated spots.
Trying to find his kill.
Oh shit, big kill by
Zekken. Straight to the cranium.
That's huge because now Zekken can relocate back with Narate.
And a Prowler. Spoils the party ever so slightly. There's damage done as well to this player sticking, but it's being covered as well by Mitch in through that main angle.
Oh no.
The pressure is there.
Oh, what a defuse.
Confidence in their team.
Wait, Cloud9? Grandma, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Really good composure there for Cloud9. In a spot where maybe previously they would have lost their heads a little. C9 hold their nerve and
Yikes,
too late
man.
on that wraparound. Zekken not quite applying enough pressure from heaven there to
Good
get
job to go back B main there with 2 guys.
Okay from Zelsis, but is it going to make a difference? Sendo.
Oh wow. Oof.
Not happy about that one.
Oof.
But look at this, a force buy. A force buy because Sen got so
With
many
their
kills.
rage buying.
And the platform.
With their rage buying, and they rage winning.
They're trying to really insert themselves here towards this A-Rubble fight. Zekken only gets the one before he does go
Oh
down.
wait, the TP!
It's Vic. He's out like a thief in the night.
Wait.
Getting that swing from Net as well. Not really
Wait,
supplanted with
Net?
anything else. The paranoia a little bit late to the party.
Oh
This is
wait,
frantic
wait a
from
fucking
Cloud9.
second. They're back.
Not realizing how to really play into this one when Sentinels did show up. They're angry, determined to plant down. Weapons picked back up here, Zeppa.
Wait, clutch.
Timing to be taken, but
Is that a clutch because he defused?
Still clears the corner. Diligence is there.
Fucking dog just defuses the bomb and I have to drink.
That's what he's facing. Spots the first. Waiting for the re-swing. Doesn't know where John's position is. Just trying to bait out with the shots, seeing if he can pull the player out wide into the open to get a bit more information, but 5 bullets left to work with. Not a lot to do. Still
my
the
God.
bullets, they're raining.
Oh my God.
Damage done.
Oh
Last
my
player weak.
God.
Zeppa.
Stop.
Not enough. A top out wide. Zeppa plays it perfectly.
What a clutch! Awesome play! And Cloud9 steal 2 rounds away from Zen. Back-to-back Red Bull clutch to open things up on Lotus on an undefeated map for Zen.
What the fuck?
Against an undefeated team through groups. If this is Cloud9 in playoffs, then they are writing a completely different story. The composure's lovely. Yeah. And the fact that he knows immediately, oh yeah, John is weak. This is now so winnable. Oxy is on his feet. Net is losing his mind. Zeppa's keeping his cool.
It's another death slam as well, because that was a very much an all-in here. So weak goodbye once more for Sentinels.
I look to my right, the first thing I see someone type, Net is dog shit.
Like this, that are on the very wire, but Cloud9 have somebody that steps up and drags them over the finish line. You can imagine yourself at the end of this game.
Straight up so mad. They were just so pissed that they won that.
To win, to beat a team like Sentinels.
Not gonna lie, Net celebrates.
So far, so
I gotta
good for
respect
C9.
it. He celebrates his teammates' victories, man. Take me home, he said.
Sentinels are taking this one again slowly on their half bite, just making sure that they can up a couple of ults. Celsius.
The open of the door from John has pulled 4 players over towards.
He's just a good guy, bro. He's a kid having fun. Fuck.
Oh, what a shot by Zekken.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they killed the main guy.
He's annihilated.
Oh, they're actually gonna go off this because they killed Vise. There's nothing to stop them.
There's 2 more players with light armor.
Oh, the John Cutie callback to A.
Left space. He's taken up here by John. He's calling for the pivot to be happening here and now. Make the move over towards the A side.
Oh, he's trying to bait up the. I thought he was jumping in. I was like, wait, what?
Have complete control towards it. It's 25 seconds.
Okay, this round Sen wins. This round Sen wins. Everyone's too far.
Guys, the B is a fake.
Unless Mitch breaks the door and actually gets a
All
kill.
the way over towards A. Mitch.
But he wouldn't peek by himself.
Wide open here, and there was plenty of time to spare.
Oh yeah, Zekken just wins this round. Zekken is also he's 3 away from ult. Never mind.
Really anything to work with. Scraps, odds, and ends. Utils.
Good nade.
Use there, pushes them back away from that retake, even being a possibility. Steel guard, and that was earned up. Celsius' kills coming in handy. John.
Wait, I have to drink because Thrifty?
The opposite IGL. Moving away, this is a save.
A save? 3v5 with better guns.
I've drank all 3 rounds.
That's crazy. The
Wow.
kills ended up mattering in the pistol round that they lost.
That is ludicrous. I can't believe the beginning that we've had here on Lotus. It's the most unlikely of situations and rounds. The calling here from John, though, was super good. He bamboozled Mitch. Mitch had no clue what was going on. Pressure over towards C. Zekin getting in and finding a play with light armor. And John just works his way up behind the Viper wall.
CS streams for fun. Thank you for the Prime, man.
Door. Calling players over to him. The fake into B was lovely too. Sold a repop on the C site.
Win. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
A lot
Appreciate you.
later to the
Thanks.
rotate than they would have otherwise been.
Thanks.
What a weird round we're going to have next here, though, Brent, as well. Because somewhat of a full buy for Sentinels, but they're not going to rebuy when they have a...
Wait, it's not a thrifty? Okay, so I don't owe you. Wait, that wasn't a thrifty? They had 4 pistols and a outlaw.
It's strange.
Yeah.
Look at the, I mean, 2 classics in hands for Mitch and Zephyr.
Wait, what?
Round 4 and the economy is still in turmoil.
It was. Okay, it had to be.
Settling just yet. Season 8 early from Cloud9.
Oh, shit.
Shots fired off.
No healers either. No healers whatsoever. I need... Actually, it's not a thrifty either way. Doesn't matter.
Potentially here by Cloud9, pushing past it. Sheer wall really just points most of it out.
There is
here,
no
so
Yoru
open
on the
access to
opposing
site
team,
now
so
for
this has to be
Sentinels.
real, like, wall activation. They got to worry about flank. Oh, yeah, they are. Never mind. Good plant as well. This is the ideal plant. You get this plant down, you're chilling.
Just to make it more difficult for John to hold an angle.
Bang.
Locking this one down again, more damage.
Heavy flank. They know it. They have C2. Nah, round over. C9 wins.
Net was the one with full armor. That's why he's still alive.
Or, sorry, Sen wins.
Door opens. Doesn't want to take first point.
Like, no chance. No chance Cloud9 wins this. No jinx, nothing. No chance.
It's all coming from the flank. All that pressure. They have waterfall control. They have CT control. It's a matter of time at this point. The rate.
Actually drunk? What? Because I said the name different? What?
Pressure is really on him. Not enough damage done. It was a
well played. Oh, and he has ults. And he has ults.
The centerpiece of that hold onto the side. Sentinels are straight back in it.
2-2. Instantly.
What did this guy say? He is using the stream as an excuse for his alcoholism.
First rifle round. And ult's already
honestly, not entirely wrong.
You get into your first rifle round that matters so much for the overall economy. And there's ults already to play with, especially when Narrate is going to pick up 4 kills from hiding inside the smoke at the default plant.
But I'm going to be completely honest. On that 8-8 round, I'm still going B.
All grouped up as the barriers drop, and this very much all in.
Okay, he's back. He's back.
Making them pay. They're thinking that they can take control of this fight. Instant action for Sentinels.
I mean, unless they can get a little bit of a poke and a prod here from Net. This is going to be another
good ult as well. Oh, that's another save. It's just another save.
Going to be scurrying away.
Come on, he's feeling it.
The defense, filling the gaps, just avoiding that.
Don't ace. No. I'm done.
Just like that.
No more.
That was almost a safe call, even when Mitch was alive.
No. You guys are weird.
Instantly dominated the rubble fight and then just had that fade ult in their back pocket. What are you going to do about that? What on earth do you do about that? And now because Zekin's
no
a pop-up round, showstopper up.
Snowballing.
Yeah.
You guys are, no, I'm not feeling it. You guys are so stupid, bro. You guys actually think that soju, one bottle, is going to affect me.
Did not like the beginning of this map.
Or Kaplan especially.
That's just funny to me.
Looking hard to correct the course.
Who's got the
no, that's wrong. I'm just having a good time.
He will have been getting
I'm having a good time watching a good game. Like, this is actually a good game. I came into this thinking Cloud9 was going to get owned. So the fact that they're actually putting up a fight, I respect it. However, that being said, this will still be a 10-2 half. As predicted earlier.
An instant response from Sentinels. These 3 rounds in a row. Fast, aggressive.
A timeout called by Cloud9.
You sound buzz?
Really early on here.
You don't go out. You don't have friends. What do you know? How do you know what buzz sounds like?
Actually, as well, because
just curious.
Save guns, you set yourself up in a position where you know your economy is not going to be great if you lose them. They will still be able to buy in the next round. But even so.
No, I hate that other people are saying you actually do though. Chat, you guys are really, really good at being on the same page and saying the same shit to make it seem like you all agree with each other. But the truth is you're all so stupid you all think the same, so you say the same things. And it just makes the streamer feel like he's actually drunk when he's not.
If Sen are just allowed to take rubble every round and they can't stop him, it's going to be plain sailing for John's calling. So much easier to run the map when you have that level of control.
Yeah, you guys actually have a chatter hive mind. You have actually better chemistry than most teams.
Round 3.
Except you guys all choose to solo queue, so we'll never know. You guys should all play Valorant together, actually. You guys would be a good team.
But maybe this isn't the round where it's going to be happening. The weapons, again, it's not great. They don't want to force up around the 2 rifles that they have.
I'm not even kidding. The chem that's like actually displayed every single time by chatters is impressive to me sometimes. Even other people's chats.
A superstar level game today. They didn't need it on Corroder and Icebox, but might need it here.
Chat definitely has more chem than Furia. That's obvious. I'm talking about like real teams.
Stack of bodies from Cloud9 over towards A.
Okay, bait out the trap. There's no trap. Perfect. We're hitting the correct bomb site. Let's just stick to what we know. Do the correct util. No wall here, no thorns here. We can just walk right in with that one way. Mm-hmm.
Second, pressing all the way up, just in case.
Just walk the fuck in, buddy.
Spotting around. Mitch playing tight to the corner.
Hoping, praying that they go back over to John on A. And that is what looks like is happening. It could still be a pivot into B, of course.
I'm just going to pour the shot. I already know I'm drinking.
4 players holding their nerve into the late round.
Later this goes, we'll see if Cloud9 do.
They got pushed back by nothing.
Could be Sentinels running straight.
Nothing stopped them.
Stack of bodies when you have the weaker weapons is exactly what Cloud9 wanted.
We lost. We lost. They have paranoia.
They could still pivot B.
Minute now with a showstopper through into the back.
Oh, thank God. Thank God for you, buddy. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, the guy obviously is on something. We just can't figure out what it is. And that's really the problem with Valorant.
He's just a phenom. At the very least, I mean, small.
The guy is obviously on something.
Out of him, but I think Zakin will have another one in a second.
Yep.
He's playing extraordinarily well. And they do, Cloud9 do need.
It actually bothers me how Zach holds his mouse, bro.
That way you can have ridiculously good.
It's actually an Adderall grip. The way he grips his mouse is actually pissing me off. The sideways grip.
Really important one. Eco swing round. See a loss. How has he adjusted that?
9 and 2. Wow. The most consistent duelist in Americas.
So massive focus here for Cloud9 on controlling rubble. C's nade.
Bro is just hating for no reason now. You're not wrong. My bad.
Leave C a little bit weak.
I actually need him to keep owning for my 10-2 prediction to go to be real.
For the speed up now over towards that site. Playing close to punish.
You seem like a really aggressive drunk.
Nade waiting.
You guys think I got punched by Verna.
If there is any of that spam, just let it loose anyway as that plant's going down. It gives safety net. And there it is. Ult's there, available. Let loose now. Oxy's going to be trying to lead that charge. It's on their own. With the rifle. Oh boy.
Wait, I missed it.
Time. Guns ripped away. Sniper into the back. This is pure chaos occurring.
Nah, Narrate's in too good a spot. No way. One more, Narrate. One more. Or play back. Oh, it's beautiful, bro. Even Narrate's feeling it.
Cloud9, when these rounds and we going into chaos, normally they've been coming out on top, but this time Sen are aware of almost everything going on. And it's so damn hard to stop them when they're
Did you get a lot of wrist pain? Luckily enough, I've never had wrist pain
one step ahead of everything
while competing.
They know even coming out of the tactical
But
now, I think.
I had this thing where my thumb started shaking. Don't say it. I'm saying it for real, but don't say... What is that called? When your hands start shaking?
He is all of that pressure.
Arthritis. Don't say arthritis. Okay. Don't say arthritis.
This one just in time.
No, guys.
Save them all from Oxy.
No. See, this is why I can't be honest. I can't be honest about my problems because you guys will say you're getting old.
Done from Bang, but it does stop the retake.
Wait, why is Selena laughing? You don't think I saw that?
Another rubble fight. Guns are not in the hands of these Cloud9 players, but they need to win it out with the util. Sailing over. Lines it up. Dominating control of it, even committing the pit.
On an eco.
And immediately you see Sen. They're just pivoting. They want nothing to do with
funny
it.
Video.
Util being expended. Okay,
must be a mad funny video.
Making moves now over towards C. The Thorns dead nice and early. Cloud9 trying to hold on to this one too for nail, but the prowler's in your face.
Come on, Zach.
Satchel's in play. Zachary.
He called him Zachary. Even I wouldn't do that.
Testament, but still he's going to be falling. Zephyr with a frenzy. How is he pulling this one out? It's a spike drop down.
Please, please, no Thrifty. Please.
Plucks 2 out of the picture. It could be the safety net that Sentinels needed.
Zachary
sprinted towards them. He knows they can't hear a thing.
No
this flank though.
2 taken away just from it, but again, that awareness just a little bit too late. Narrate, not able to get towards it. Snake by stair.
Please, Jordan. Please, Jordan. You know who you are.
Avoided. Zelsis juking.
Yep. Yes, Jordan.
Task ahead of him.
Uh-huh.
Moving up.
Yup.
On top of the wall.
Bang! That's one!
Zelsis!
I love this fucking little fucking bitch. I love, yup. Get up. Scream at them. They're trash.
Insane clutch. That is so well done by Zelsis. The presence of mind to throw a wall down.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, it's a clutch.
So you get even like another little angle. I mean, you could do that jump anyway, even without the wall, but just using it as a slight way of being able to get up a little quicker. Apply the pressure a little more. Not much go down. And Zelsis is popping off.
This is pure momentum now on the side of Sentinels. Even when Cloud9 are trying to increase the tempo,
All right.
match the pace.
I'll just drink. It's all good.
Because that was chaos. They deliberately made that round utterly chaotic. They wanted Sentinels to fly into C. And this round, Seconds found the opener again.
Composed. When Cloud9 have got the weapons, it's a round that they can't afford to lose.
It's a really common strategy to try to
Four in a row.
that C player who loves jiggle peeking for info.
For the operator. Zekken's been sent in, Bang's going to be joining him, Thorns out through the back.
It's
an indicator. Zeppo is going to try and hold this back again, but the Prowler, it points it out. He's tucked close, tight to the corner again. Swinging out wide, Satchel's good. Trying to disjoint this one, Oxy.
Yo, how are they trading these?
Not enough, too much.
Like, how are they not getting any trades?
This is overwhelming. Cloud9 try and match the tempo, they can't keep up.
Damn, they just legit cannot hold C.
Sentinels onto the C side has got
They needed that last round. They cannot be letting Jordan 2v1 there. I think Jordan's best map might actually be Lotus.
They're putting Thorns down at the front. What they need to do is set up a way of punishing Bang and Zekken as they enter onto the site. You need to be taking the fight to them as the wall is stripped. Yeah. And instead,
how do I say that
just
name?
Have 2 players in.
Irene, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Sucks.
How are you going to quickly deal with Zekken
Pearl?
and Bang if you're not fighting them in the first couple of seconds?
Pearl, really?
C9 are getting rolled on C.
They
were getting rolled on A before they started stacking 4 bodies to fight on
Enough.
Rumble.
No more gifteds.
Like
Thank you for the 10 gifted, though. Maestro, appreciate you.
As soon as they use
Thanks.
the abundance of util to try and take
No more, though.
Like,
no
okay,
more.
Well, their C's weaker.
Actually, no more. If you're going to gift, do it during the energy game.
Calling for them and just trying to sniff out and hunt the rest of these players that they can't keep the guns, but looks
But
like
thank you. I do appreciate it.
Get them intact.
Very sweet of you.
But it hasn't done them a lot of good.
One adjustment. A real clear game plan of how you
We know you're feeling it. I'm smiley because I'm happy. I'm happy because I'm streaming. Why? Because I enjoy streaming. And I'm watching good games. I always smile when I watch Valorant. Unless it's 2G or Furia, I'm always smiling. So don't act like me smiling is me being drunk. That does not at all correlate.
7 rounds in a row. And C9 swapping it up, decided to fight over Mound instead.
Try to fade util, trying to make it feel like it is a bit of an all-in, but again, Sentinels will not push back. They have that.
You also smile when Verno does. All right.
Into the fight this round.
Can we finally put this to rest, bro?
C9 didn't give him it.
There's a ton of pressure coming their way. Cloud9, how fast they're playing, how fast they're rotating. They are trying to meet the tempo.
Yeah, they're just 1 step behind.
No, it's just like, bro, like...
Attack side operator looking to
Chat, you guys understand I specifically don't scroll down in the stats page in Americas because I know what's gonna happen if I scroll down. People are gonna say I'm smiling and shit. The dude just started IGLing.
But he might be soon.
He's giving it his best effort. His team is probably still gonna make champs.
Forwards, not anticipating that one here. Vic absorbing a lot of that pressure, laying down the smoke now to try and slow down the approach.
Can Vic stand strong? He's got help from Zephyr.
Player's been caught. He's keeping 2 of these Cloud9 players anchored over towards A, so it is a weaker C side. Paranoia.
If he's in Paris, I'll take a picture with him.
And already you're seeing the spam come forwards. That is a kill claimed. Already swinging, fighting, aggression. Name of the game. Cloud9 trying to get way ahead of it again.
That's that adjustment I'm talking about. You've got to actually fight Zekken and Bang as they're teleporting, as they're blast packing in. So good adjustment from C9 here.
Just left him out. Narrates alone. Isolated onto the side here. We'll be able to at least claim one of the lives.
Nah, Nera's actually feeling it.
Too early. Ult committed. Feels winnable for Sentinels. They want to try and take this one, but it needs to be watchful from above. John's gone, falling, and the satchel.
Well played, good satchel.
Oxy making it ever so
Get him off bomb.
Cloud9 finally get that.
Made them use fade ults as well.
There's no smiles just yet.
Okay, I was wrong. 9-3 half, not 10-2.
Popping off.
Take a shot. You were
Energy
wrong.
Doesn't exactly feel super
Cringe.
high, but there are still some smiles there between Zephyr and Mitch.
ZVK, thank you for the prime, man.
7 rounds in a row is demoralizing, but they've made the right adjustment there. That's how you shut down Sentinel's C-pop. Now Sentinels themselves have got to try to change things up a little bit.
Do a watch party with Verno?
2 rounds left to play for in this half.
No.
And a big fight maybe kicking off here at Mount.
Yeah, already players gearing up for a bit of an exchange of the bullets here. Just hopping across here. Bang is tucked into the corner once more. Where's the exit? Second was hard committed. It's a heavy lick dealt by Oxy. And pushing them back all the way for the rotation. Sentinels see all that pressure, see all the presence of the bodies as well. They know that.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need an honest. Do you guys actually? No, never mind.
John's calling for a calm approach, walking up now steadily. Guns out, well trained onto the angles where they could be peeking from. Mitch is an off angle.
Can Cloud9 recover this half though? W subject change now.
He's past the thorns entirely. Not being watched for. There's a game of timings to be taken. Fight one out. Bang gone. It is traded, but they haven't dealt with net still. Can't he root this guy?
Where is Zelsis going?
Can't have root him whatsoever. Where is Zelsis
Jordan's
going?
gonna ace, and I'm gonna have to take a shot. Should I just
flip this entirely?
wait?
But it's all watched for by Vic. Cloud9.
Jordan has Wise ult though.
Just on the tail end
Wait,
of
Ned
this
is
half.
still standing up. I gotta respect it. He's down and he's standing up.
All of his Fade util at the start of the round to try to make it feel like it's dangerous for Sentinels to go over towards Rubble. So he's throwing the C's at the start, throwing the Haunt, throws a Prowler out as well. It leaves him with just 1 Prowler. It's like a minute on the clock and he's only got 1 Prowler to work with. So he's got to be patient. And here he chooses to be bold and to take a timing through a smoke.
Who's he telling to get up? Is he asking Jordan to get up?
C9 picking up 2 crucially important ones to make this half look closer than...
Take a shot every time Net stands up. I specifically didn't do that because I knew I would just be gone. Imagine Ryan did that with Grey Goose.
Not looking to make the same mistake.
Actual hospitalization.
Vic's holding down onto that paranoia. As soon as there's signs of life here, Bang's going to be trying to set it up now with the Prowler. Paranoia.
I can't do it with Net, and I can't do it with Boostio.
It's an equivalent exchange, but Zekken just reigning supreme.
Boostio just randomly gets up to stretch his little legs. I cannot be taking shots for that. It's not fair.
2 players gone. All considered, Zelsis will let it rip. They want an easy access to this C site. No more surprises. 2 players to try and retake into this one. Mitch and Net straight into the pit.
Cortezia gets off a lot too. Yeah, that's another guy I couldn't do it with.
Timings fast and loose is how Mitch wants to play it. But Net being
Jordan,
well.
Hal. Jordan definitely got up. Definitely got up there. No, never mind. He didn't. It didn't look like he was sitting back down.
Deeper we went.
Zekken got off to a blinder early on. I think he was 9-2 to begin this map. Slowed down for a while and then picked it up in the final round here.
No, chat. For NRG, we're doing it every time Adam or Sam emote their main emotes. Adam with the wingspan emote,
despite the best efforts of Oxy,
like the ostrich one, and then Sam with the come on.
I think C9 could be happy that they even got 4 here. It's going to be
Warlord, thank you for the prime.
They want to challenge Sen on the best map they have.
Okay, listen, I'm going to specify it. If Adam does either number 1, that or that, if he hits us with this, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot. And then with Sam, it's just come on. Okay, if Sam says arise, we're taking like 7 shots. Are we serious? Like what? You can't be real right now. If Sam hits us with any Jinwoo quotes, nah, Sam wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. Nah. Trust me. I don't think fuck, Sam might do it a lot because I'm expecting NRG to win. If NRG does win, then Sam is gonna spam the emote.
Sentinels made to bleed really in that game, in that map that we've just witnessed, at least the first half of it. Cloud9 were putting up some numbers, some damage early on.
Okay, it's one or the other. Pick one. Adam or Sam. I can't do both. Because I know they're both going to get excited. So if one says come on and the other one does this, I can't drink twice. I'm not drinking twice. I'm telling you right now, I'm not drinking twice. Sam. Okay, fine. Sam. Deal. No. That doesn't make any sense. Because if they win a big round, then Adam and Sam are both going to emote at the same time. That's 2 drinks. I am not letting chat get away with that.
Group up and stack this spread out. So 3-1-1 here from Cloud9. Door opened wide. Zekken making it feel like it could be heavy retake over towards C Mount, and bodies are just drifting back into more defensive positions. His setup is also
1 drink per round then. Okay, fine. If they both do it, I'll still drink 1. But we'll count it for both. So if Adam does just this, but Sam doesn't say come on, that's a drink. But it's only 1 if they both do it.
Here's the door being broken, and now he knows it.
All right, that's a good compromise.
Pressure coming his way. 1 shot
that's fine.
to the body, not enough. Nade waiting. Held for now, Mitch.
Every multi-kill from Baby Babe, this guy's the best player in Americas right now. One of the best. No, I'm not doing that.
Through into heaven, but it's rapid on either side of things. Sentinels showed up through blue room as a paranoia in their face, and a nade rebound, crossing them all the way up. Damage done. It's bloody business in the end. But at least
they're so low though.
Seized up. Nade
narrate with the patience, man. He did not move.
In that spot,
and that's game, right? Because you already know Cloud9's about to buy. Cloud9 is about to rage buy.
That retake, that reclear in through blue room was perfect though. Like you were saying,
if Sam says arise by kittens, I'm finishing the bottle.
Plays the rest of his team in, and once Cloud9 have lost that space and there were no
you can't be obviously.
Look at the damage done there. The classic headshot dinks all over the shop.
Like what?
He's left to salvage the pieces.
Hey, why is he smiling? No smiling.
He's like, okay.
No, I'm not seeing the smiles. I am not seeing that same
energy
coming out from Cloud9, the same belief.
I knew it. I knew they were going to rage buy.
Is that
last time they went A with the rage buy against Lev, they lost. Now they're going C with the rage buy.
All rights on this. Their hopes of victory, of a major upset.
Round 14.
Not giving away that they've forced forward just yet. No shots ringing out. No identification of the Stinger or the Outlaw. But Sen have got to know that it's a possibility.
Yeah. As long as they're using util, clearing a bit of section at the front of A.
Yeah, they've also all
okay, if Valen shouts us out, we take a shot.
Outlaw buy from Oxy. He's going to need to land 2 bullets.
Yeah, 2 shots.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready for the next game. Let's wrap it up. Okay, yeah, Jess, let's get on that.
Going walkabouts.
I'm going to talk to them and see what we can get done here.
Actually, John is jiggling it towards heaven, but it's a difficult one to spot out. He's just seen a leg, but John has seen them too.
I didn't know you were done.
We pulled out. 45 seconds left. They're going straight into Zekken alongside Bang.
Viper's on a fast rotate as well.
Everything going to be utilized now to try and speed their way up through this one.
Wait a second, Nets. Wait a second, the force buy. Cloud9 haven't given up. They actually won their rage buy.
When Bang fell, Zekken was just stuck in no man's land. House of Cards crumbled. Cloud9 with an opportunity here. They really needed this.
They did. They lose this, they actually would have lost.
Tucking into the back of the site, sees.
Contrary to when they played against Lev, and I said the same thing, but Lev is Lev, and Sen is actually able to close out a game. Wait.
Hold enough here, but 1 player falls. If Oxy gone, might look more doable. Util now flying forwards here, throwing a kitchen sink at them, seeing if they can take the fight forwards. The trades are good. Light them all up here, but the weapon needs to be exchanged.
Stop.
Just with the classic. Time ticking away.
No way.
Been burnt off
Impossible.
The clock. That will be inevitable here. Cloud9 take it, but not without some heavy damage being done.
I mean,
C9 go for the
good for both
buy.
teams.
I don't think they're too mad about what's going on here. Mitch just playing around that perfectly too.
Blazzy, thank you for the tier 1, man.
5-9, C9 get themselves a lifeline, drop the lead down to 4. And have got a position where they can buy some decent weapons and have a chance to stabilize, because Sen are forced onto a full eco. The opening pick there onto Bang. Critical.
Yeah. Top was the defensive hold there. Zekken really relying on Bang staying alive in that moment.
Sentinel stack over towards Rubble. There's another opportunity for Net to hear what's going on.
See you again.
Call a speed up over towards Bang.
Oh, he's definitely calling the C-Rush here.
Calling for the speed up now for the rest of his team. Sentinels.
Speed up in the opposite direction.
Yep. I'm going to be following the action. Sound cues.
Oh, he got his one and lived.
Just dips his way into the smoke and attempted a trade.
Actually, well played.
Fast and loose here from Cloud9. Trying to take this one all the
Oh
way
god, Cena's going to panic lose this round.
Sentinels are already home, ready to receive. Potentially to push them back as well. They're not being denied that space.
Oh my god.
In through the back Mitch, forced to press forwards, but a nade will finish him off. Cleared out.
Ah, this is Zekin's too low. John Cutie's low.
Damage done in the opposite direction as well, though, Brent. The Sen players are so weak.
Whittled to barely anything at all. Weaponry advantage still here for Cloud9. Pixel angles help.
Too low. Too low.
On that high ground, doors opened up with the orb, which is holding on every possible position. He's got to know that John could have potentially crossed up here.
John Cutie's going to go for exits.
Aim was still trained. Time's
Or dying to bomb.
And exits to be played.
He's dead, though.
To be done to the economy, I think.
Steps forwards.
Good job by C9.
Like you were mentioning. Any guns they take out will be good for them, but Cloud9 survive. 3 intact, 6-9 being that scoreline. And steadily, one round at a time,
Oxy's inting them so hard.
Piecing together their confidence.
Yeah, he needs to chill a little bit, for sure.
Away at that advantage as well. But this is the round.
Just take it easy. They can actually win this now. Winning that force buff.
Oxy not expecting this one inside the smoke.
He went in the smoke to use the boom bot.
Today. He's been almost the bottom fragger for C9, I think, today. Which is, you know, unexpected, but was a narrative that the desk were talking about in terms of him facing off against Sentinels. If he wakes up, though, could make a big difference, because C9 have somehow been able to go almost bar for bar without him being online.
Okay, they're leaving C, they're going A. Net has walked out of A. Jordan's playing here with Narrate.
Making sure that Oxy isn't really let loose too often, unless it's really necessary.
If this ends A,
A to B. The A to B call
here.
here.
Out of Zelsis and still pivot into B. That would be perfection.
Mitch fade ult.
The heat's being turned up. It's a tremendous amount
Here
of
it
pressure.
come.
Thorns will hold back the first wave of things here. You can see him holding the ult.
Fade ult. Jordan's gonna Vise ult.
Waiting for the next level of util, being held up towards heaven here.
Wait, they're walking in?
Just the one angle.
Oh my god.
Primed. Ray's got to try and hold this one back. Seeing it though? Do you want to send it? There it is.
Wait,
Still
they baited out the ult so well there.
Trying to bait it out and now get the hell out of there. The guns taken away.
Yeah, they're not immediately pivoting. They don't have the weaponry.
45 seconds. They could easily go B.
But Vic is there, ready whenever Mitch
Nah, the fake B back into A call would be insane here.
Gathered up now. Sent it flying forwards.
Nah, they're actually doing it.
Can't hear a bloody thing right now. Trail pointing directly towards him, but
nah, they're just going B.
got reinforcements in the action and in the fight. Zekin doesn't want to get beamed down and at least through that smoke. Backs himself up. Plant down now for Cloud9.
Both teams paranoid.
Oh wait, isn't that obvious? There's nets here based off that Prowler break.
Which they're trying to take it, but a slow down now. Midway portion. Thorns are going to be deaded.
It's a hard retake.
It is. Into all his util and the positions that Cloud9 have as we're going to come down for the trades in the util and how it gets used. Smoke propped up again. Blooms and blossoms up towards heaven. Asatras to try and push them back once more. Paranoia is good, but Mitch falls.
Zekin. Oh, Oxy.
Let loose once more.
Oh my, Zekin.
A lot of damage done.
Oh my.
Zekin collects.
Sheesh.
He's a freak. He's so good.
It's just unbelievable.
It's outrageous what he's able to do. He gets in.
Gotta see his POV of that.
Through a smoke.
He got 4 there, I think.
I mean, the paranoia was not aimed towards him. It was aimed towards the players trying to retake through waterfall. So he gets out without being blinded.
Oh, wow.
But then cuts up Zephyr, knocks him off at the knees, and picks up another 2 kills afterwards, getting his ult online.
Good job. I killed the alert, by the way.
Oh, bro, this guy's so obvious.
Immediate presence of mind as well from Zekin in the moment.
Oxy does have Raze ult. He has to use it this round.
I think they're talking there about Net on the lure. They know that Net's been inserted over towards A and they flushed him out of that position, but you know, my eyes are on Zekin. He's just creating a duelist gap in this game.
The ult pendulum is going to be swinging back towards Cloud9 with Oxy's ult, showstopper. Deep clearance from Sentinels on the other side of the map. Trouble fully theirs, just from the haunts. Stack up for the bodies now, they want to send it flying forwards.
Oh, wow. Big ult. Big
sick.
kills.
My God, man.
Nah, they gotta win this. They gotta win this round.
Taking the side by storm, John.
Thank God Oxy didn't peek that and just die for free.
Coming his way, but still, stands his ground towards a bite. There is no smoke to split him up.
No post-plant ults, though.
I don't have that luxury. Gearing up now. Sentinels will still look to do some damage and take this retake forwards. Made rebounds. And there's a kill collected. Thorns.
Oh, shit.
Indebted Mitch. Very uncomfortable in this spot here.
Oh shit, he has to get one.
He's got to deliver it from the off angle here. Creeping closer. The pause called for by Sentinels, just inserting it to make C9 so much more uncomfortable.
Oh, he got his one.
An attempt at a spray down. Doesn't go his way.
Good
Just the one
flash.
kill. A kill claimed on the second. Tap of the spike. Narrate. Trying to calm things down, but this round getting away from him now.
Good
Time
damage.
ticks.
Decent damage.
The shooters look sharp over on Sentinels, but Cloud9 get themselves into another favored
It's
position.
possible still for C9.
Oxy stepping
But they
up.
gotta win
Two
this
big
next round or this
entries.
game is over. They have to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, he does. He just spots him right before the paranoia comes through. But then this swing with a stinger deletes deletes Bang, was it as well?
Pretty hard retake though, that one.
Yo, super good.
Kills.
Down things back over towards Narrate. I mean, Narrate was dishing it out in the previous round, right? He was calling Nets lurk super obvious, and now stoic as anything.
Seen a 3-round difference between these teams. Cause the Sentinels to take the tactical timeout now.
Yeah, chat's too funny.
Put from Kaplan.
Yeah, they're going into an eco, so it seems like a good idea. Get the coach in, talk about the next rifle round situation. Zeppa's ultimate is a biggie. It'll give him an opportunity to hit a sight. The combo, if you can get it, of the Steel Garden into the pit for post plant is super good. So if they can play for net to get an orb, and then
Chat is definitely too funny. I am not too drunk. Master, thank you for the prime. The reason I say that is because I turned to my right and this guy legit had already typed, get Zeppa's fraudulent ass off of the screen.
Round 19.
And that just made me laugh.
They've got one.
Like, how have you already typed that? The clip wasn't even completely through
Narrate
yet.
scurried away.
That means you typed it before he even said any words.
Not able to win the clutch. Now, can Narrate be the hero to turn the tables in this one?
Not going to be seeing too much action, but it looks like Sentinels are gearing up for a potential trap play on C Mound.
Not so much a trap as just
No,
fighting
just
for it, I think.
holding it, yeah,
And
fighting.
if Narrate gets pressured,
Oh,
open up the
they have
door.
2 guns. Surely Cloud9 convert
he
here.
actually dropped the Phantom over to Zekken, which I think makes perfect sense. He's got 20 kills in 17 rounds.
Is this considered a thrifty chat? It is, right? 2 guns.
Fired off towards C Mound.
2
C9
guns, 3 fucking like shit guns.
Probably making their way over towards A. This is being held back as well by Zeltis. The Util is going to be hearing now.
Is he Visalt? Does he Visalt on this round?
Wall, 3, 2, 1 and a swing over, but Zeppa, he's missed his timing anyway. Out towards
Nope,
Evan.
he's not
John's
using
there,
it.
taking a swing anyway. Thorns here to supplement. Big horns,
Oh
lights the ball up.
my-
His players being chunked down. Snake bite. It's deadly business, but slightest of pockets that have been found. Vic is able to at least be safe. Tucked
Jordan?
down.
Nah, Vic gets this for sure, right?
Got a gun.
Pause is called for here by Cloud9. They're waiting for signs of life. and
Ah,
as that
nice
comes
shot.
Through, there it is. Rewarded for it in
Nice
the end.
fucking
Peaks from
shots.
Sentinels,
Good
Not
patience.
coming to fruition.
Zeppa has Visalt for next round as well. Oh my god, Cloud9 can actually do this. C9 could actually do this.
Rifle that he started the round with. The whole game plan for Sen was to drive people into A. But Cloud9, they take the path offered to them and turn it into a round victory. And now, like I was talking about before, next rifle round, what does Sen have to work with? Okay, they have a fade ult. But you look at Cloud9 on their attack side, and Mitch, in terms of thinking about what he's got, tools to work with as an IGL.
Do a front
It's just such
BC
a
default.
alley-oop slam dunk
What, and open the
combo
door?
of
Clear,
Steel Garden
clear
into
mount?
Viper's Pit. So if you can find an opportunity to get Zeppa deep, inserted onto...
I mean,
Mound
Sen just
or
gotta play...
the little cubby up front B.
Surely they play like Viper C, Vice C, call it a day?
Flooding in immediately after the Steel Garden pops might be their best chance of success.
Or do they just go back to Vice A?
Wait until the Steel Garden pops, you're on the very edge of it, and you instantly rush back in with a fade ultimate. Because you're going to catch them as they go for the plant or the pit. But this could be another hectic round as soon as ults start flying.
GMD wants to duo?
Nine of the ones with them in abundance.
The fuck?
A 3-1-1 from them. Bit of pressure over
What kind of an
towards
absurd
Mound.
request
One's
is that?
broken. Trying to push them back. Feels like a very strong hold over towards it, but Device setup is all the way over towards C as well. Sentinels have made adjustments of their own.
Yes, N control C.
It's like the equivalent of you playing some random game and a random guy you haven't talked to in years just randomly invites you to a game.
He's struggling so far. 4 and 15, feeling like he might have to make the play. Save his team in this moment here. The nade clearing him all the way out. A bit of spam and spraying away. He's just praying for a kill.
He's done so much damage to net. That is going to make it a lot more difficult.
I mean, don't get me wrong, GMD, I love you and all, but like, no, I'm good. 5B, 5B. They faked A, pressured A. Now they walk 5B. Oh my god. Oh my god, the timing works out.
Knife out. Yeah, knife out, but gets the gun in time. Smoke up through heaven. Very good read of what's going to be occurring.
Oh, net stinks.
Great shots. Feels like a B pop at this point.
They've walked in.
Are gathering up to try and
oh,
shut this one down, but
Oxy!
Never denied. Sky.
Net's low, Oxy's low, Net's low, Oxy's low.
Hit down, a race forward. He's found that timing.
1v1. Narrates.
Wins it out.
What is this round? They literally 5 walked into B.
And chaotic, but Narrate found the god timing. Slunk into the pit, whips around the
he's
corner.
locked in. He's actually locked in.
Surprises net. Oxy is doing his best. We were talking about how he hasn't had a great game so far individually. Hasn't mattered too much on maps 1 and 2, but now
was that
they're
2v1?
sending him into entry. A difficult task.
That wasn't 2v1, was it? No, that was trades.
Narrate, though, good for
1v1.
Finishes
Doesn't count.
Off. Gets the kill on both the smokers.
Massive round for Sentinels here. Felt like Cloud9 were clawing their way back up to an even score line.
Ooh, the BC Leaf call would have been good here.
Goalpost being moved once more. Contact plays up. They know that John has just been jiggling this one for a bit of information. Trying to bait out the wall. Vice wall not popped up.
Yeah, now Mitch is
They're doing
scared
it.
to go for that one again.
They're doing it.
Mound control here from Sentinels could be disrupted. Second holder for the peak. There's really no pressure occurring from the other side of things. Vic TP's across. Potentially trying to take this 5 seconds hard. Committed.
Are we just sure there's no one here?
He's more in danger than he is.
Yep. Drifting past one another. Flash pops. Gets the
Oh god, they're not clearing him.
Does not realize how dangerous this situation could be. And Zeka takes the peak.
Holy shit, this guy just seems to be thinking his lucky stars.
Side as well. Just that info gathered.
He would have legit been removed. Oh wait, Viper's here, Fade is here, Omen's here.
Here it is. Moving forwards again. Bang, disengages.
And he has smoke soon.
Retreat again from Sentinels here.
Smokes it.
In through the back. It's going to be broken early. Backside control is not there.
Hell nah.
Pressing forwards. Bang. Lights them up. Hero when they needed it in that moment as well.
It's too good. It's too good. Wait, Oxy.
Oxy with nade out. No weapon in his sights. Pressing forwards again. Net.
Okay, GG. That's right.
So they're keeping up the pace with the chaos that Cloud9 are trying to sow all over that round.
Bang has barely had an opportunity in this map. I mean, he prior to this round was 4 and 16, I think, and he comes up with 2 utterly critical kills. A guy that's been silent here on Lotus, and suddenly found his moment. And it feels a little bit like Corrode, I can't lie. It feels like Cloud9 are getting themselves into opportunities where maybe
timing out at 12-8 here is mind-bending.
And instead, Sen are chipping away, pulling ahead. The gap now giving them 4 opportunities to close things out and head into that upper finals. And deny Cloud9 an opportunity at a massive upset.
Chat, you know what's crazy is another banger game awaits us. Another banger game awaits us.
Gotta be said. None of the playoff choking allegations.
No.
But at the same time, they're in a difficult spot. I mean, they're playing against what could be the best team in Americas.
Yeah, it's the tiniest of details that Sentinels have got over Cloud9. That experience, difference. Just being able to chip away. And
I can't believe you guys think NRG is just going to get cleaned. I can't believe that. I actually can't. Like, that's got to be rage bait.
That Sentinels are knocking you down to the lowers.
The weaponry they're bringing into this round, a Stinger, a Spectre, double Bulldog. It is not looking great, but at least Oxy can supplement
Gate, thank you for the tier 1, man.
With this showstopper.
It's going to be a fight to be taken. Sentinels are
Your audio is fucked on YouTube? What do you mean? How can that be fucked on YouTube but not here?
Fight towards it. I could easily see a situation where Bang baits out an ultimate and just teleports away. Zek and Bang have both got abilities to escape.
Zek's been playing here.
Not from this angle, though. It's tough to get out when you're this committed.
Got support, though. Players ready to break some util for him.
Both
it was
teams
skipping.
Have been obsessed with mount control.
Yeah.
this half, we haven't seen too many rubble fights.
But the game's getting decided. B main control. Soaked up now.
Mitch
by
does have fade ult. We got Raze ult, fade ult here.
Walls up into your face.
C9 making it feel like
They haven't pushed back John Cutie here to make him Viper
worried
ult.
about a delayed A hit, and now they're going to re-clear Mount.
Prowler doesn't get a connection, so Vic can save this paranoia, but a pit's going to be dropped down regardless.
Do
of that
they
one.
Raze
want
ult
to try
him
and
here?
speed
Not
up
a
into
chance,
it.
right?
Let's lay it down. John is alone. Could be vulnerable. Second guessing themselves. Zekken drifting in and out.
Oh, it's a big
That's
kill.
a difficult fight to take. Open up to multiple angles there. He's going to be
That's a
dropped.
big kill. That's going to cause rotations, and they can just go back to A.
First kill here for Cloud9.
Really good
Just a
calling here.
clean 5v4 with options. They could hit any of the 3 sites. Haunt out from Narrate. Makes them pretty confident, Sentinels, that this is ending A, but can they get bodies here in time?
That's the question. Nightfall scatters into the back, gives a clear.
The ult doesn't
focused
get anyone.
picture.
Do they flood back in?
Cloud's hold is going down. There's Util to try and delay them again. Sentinels are getting bodies into the mix.
I mean, they still have Raze ult.
A nail, but straight through the smokes.
Round over.
The bullets
Save.
are finding domes. And just
Oh my
like
God, they're
that,
gonna save
your
after Pete.
chances reduced to almost 0.
And that is perfection from Cloud9. They couldn't ask for anything better. They only had to use that one ultimate. Oxy can keep a showstopper. And they'll have chances in the next. These players can even upgrade. They bought such shoddy weaponry into this round that anybody who survives is going to be able to find a gun.
Be scared of giving another kill or a death to Zelsis. He's one away for an ult of his own. They can't find the upgrades anyway. Bit of rummaging. They never actually triggered that wall.
No, well, I mean, they might end up dying to Spike because
Is
of that
Oxy
as
just
well.
Trapped? What's going on?
He's trying to find a gun. He's running around, seeing if he can find a better weapon, but all he's found is a bulldog.
Through main if he's fast enough.
I really thought that they'd be able to get... Yeah, there's a Phantom.
There's a gun. I don't know if he's going to get to it. Yeah,
He's looking
got
left and right like he's crossing a busy highway. But he's managed to navigate the danger, and Cloud9. 4 chances for Sen to close out, and Cloud9 have whittled it down to 3. And not just 3, they've also knocked the Sentinel's economy. Oxy saved his showstopper. Stress on the faces of both coaches.
Both sides. It's mirrored.
Yeah, because it's doable. The C9 comeback to OT is doable here. First rubble fight I've seen in a while.
And this is a heavy stack again of the bodies. Paranoia sees and nade towards the back. Showstopper glides and finds its mark. Zekken obliterated. Up towards the top as well. Cloud9 are willing to fully scrap and brawl into this. Sentinels with that rolling retreat again. Absorbing a lot of that pressure, but they've already lost one of their key players.
They've already lost
Second dead again.
Ultimate C9.
Not slowing down. They want to actually hard commit into this one. The smoke was a watchful bang.
Wait, bang.
The time it to take.
Is this
he's
his
giving it
round?
up.
Is this his round to close it out?
And these players are now surrounded.
Yeah, they've got terrible positioning on site.
Nah, they got no
need to
good
fight
guns
for
though.
something.
All given
Oxy's
up.
got to go heaven.
No shot, you Visalt. You actually
Critical
Visalted.
engagement taken and still got us to push them all into the corner. How do they fight even forwards? This is going to be Sentinels taking up space onto the site. Rifles need to be hit
Oh,
on, and
fuck.
Shorty in Oxy's hands. Ulta fading away.
That's just not possible. It's not possible.
Leaves it down to John in a 1v2. To finish up the map to seal the deal. A tap. It's still uncomfortable here for Cloud9. Damage done to Vic, just holding. Hoping to bait John out into the open. Smoke up in his face. Difficult fight to
Holy
take, but it
fuck.
could be a chance
He can
still.
get one and get out.
Vic committing. QT is creeping. So many unknowns around. but
Nice
Vic finds
try.
that timing,
Nice try.
John.
Nice try. Nice try.
Just clear
Oh
the
my
wrong
god,
spot
do
at
we
the
have a
wrong time
fucking
here.
game here?
Cloud9, it's on a knife's edge, but they are surviving.
The ult from Zelsis nearly turned everything. C9 had to navigate a really tricky spot. I thought this was a bit of a wasted ultimate from Oxy. Surely you want to save that for a rifle round, but
Nah,
I don't
this
know
is
if
like
they
a
would've got
bad
through this
choke
round
from
without
Sen.
having a pretty clean 5v4 to open.
Everything, man.
It did take everything. Sen.
If C9 did the other round properly,
Before we get to the critical rifle round,
they would've
which
just
is
won.
Right here, right now. 2 opportunities to close.
they do low-key make life hard on themselves.
Buy is
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
cap.
horrible if we get to the final round of regulation.
They are playing Sen though. It's not like Sen is playing terribly or something.
No real
Vise Viper.
fight. At least the balance fight, I should say. from
They
the
just can't
Sentinels.
pop C here.
Giving up the space.
Vic not going for an Omen TP.
Oh god, net. Oh god.
It's a pixel angle.
This would be such a big kill, but it would be a bad death if he loses this fight.
Well, Net clearly can't be lurking over towards A.
They have to open the door for him.
Bang's already got the info on that area of the map.
Yeah. Heavy control. C9 are going to know they have to re-clear this one. That's how they do it that matters.
At the moment, the most dangerous area is over towards C, but as the wall goes up...
As Prowler finds it, or it's going to be pushed off the line here. Paranoia committed, but that's an ult into tree.
Oh my god. Oh my
Flips the
god.
switch, trying to force the issue. There's the exit strategy for Bang. Straight back into spawn here. There's
Yeah,
45
they're
seconds
good.
left.
Everyone's good so far. They faked A, now they're gonna go C at 40 seconds left.
Space, you have 40 seconds left. Sentinels caught wind of this one.
What a read!
Wait, what is this? Why are they 3C?
Ready to receive along with that
They know.
shooter. This could be it. The slam dunk that they
Oh,
needed.
fuck.
Sentinels could be sent flying forwards into that upper bracket. C9.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait.
It's all being offloaded. Vulnerable into the corner.
No.
He's creeping, crawling, and he's found his time to strike. 13 seconds left to 2v2.
I think C9 have actually done fairly well in that, but here comes a nade!
Oh, Vic! No way! Straight bullets.
Zek and Narrate, though, these are the two best players right now.
To stay alive.
Nah, Zeppa would be him if he clutched this. Actually.
Can he clutch again? Players spotted out wide. Flash against the back wall. TP that's across the right. Takes the fight.
Nice try. Honestly, good game. You can't even hate on C9 for that one. You legit cannot hate on C9 for that one. That was a valiant effort.
They were pushed to the absolute brink by Cloud9. This team has been ever so impressive. A real evolution over the course of the stage, but they couldn't get it done. Not against Sentinels. But my God, did they test them.
Yeah, that was such a serious
Nah, I was actually
test.
afraid C9 was going to bomb out and then make changes. But now they should be alright. Like, they should feel enough confidence, considering how close they were to, like, not making any changes.
As well. Every player needed their moment on Sen to be able to put Cloud9 away here. That's what you want to see from Americas. The heat increasing as we head throughout playoffs. Yeah. But Sen, the first team to step towards that upper finals. Of course, the job's not done for them. They already qualified for champions. That's not what this game was about. It was about starting along that path, getting closer and closer to a spot where they can fight for a trophy this year. They've been making it to finals before. In the finals of kickoff, in the finals of stage 1.
There are so many haters in your chat. Well, to be fair, I'm also a hater, so.
Looking.
All right. I mean, Jordan. This is a good performance overall. Bang actually had a rough day. Oxy had a rough day, too. All things considered. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good game.
Choked. You know, Lev just one-upped them in that department. But if you combine what they were doing excellently yesterday, and it was a bit tumultuous, and then you add in what they've done today too, I think this is the best we've seen C9 in...
Oxy and Friends? Today it was Friends and Oxy.
Yeah. Maybe ever when it comes to playoff games, but certainly since their astonishingly good group stage games of like 2023 or something, this is super high-level stuff and really creative, but it wasn't enough. It still wasn't enough to be able to get them across the line. In the tight moments on Corrode and Lotus, it was Sentinels players and ideas that made the difference.
Excellency on display overall. I mean, listen, for Cloud9, Sentinels have sent a scary team into the lowers now.
Yeah, they have.
You would be looking at normal.
That last round, bro, I don't know how they got those trades. Like, that should have been a clean round for Sun.
Improvements across the board. So,
but the C bomb site's just structured so weird where that can happen.
For Cloud9 to complete that lower bracket run, but it's going to be tough. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Liz is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview, so take it away.
Thank you so much, Bren and Sideshow. And I have one of the victors from that match. It is Zelsis from Sentinels. He's asking you to cheer. I mean, the first thing I'd ask you, for a man who's been like rumored to retire soon, not bad, Jordan, not bad.
I feel like it's pretty good. You know, I need to keep playing out of spite to be the oldest Valorant pro to ever play. So I'm gonna go to I'm like 40 probably. You know.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
If I can go farther than that, I will. But
no, you are not. So cap.
So let's set those rumors to rest. That's not happening anytime soon. Not when you're that damn good. I gotta ask you, that C9 Icebox comp. I talked to Kaplan, he's like, I'm so glad they picked Icebox, and then that comp comes out. Talk to me about that reaction and those adaptations.
I think it was kind of a Hail Mary for them. I mean, good on them, they beat us. I think we lost both pistols. We were a little shaken up by the comp, so they played to their strengths, and they used it, and they won a map. Every blind squirrel finds a nut, so yeah, it's good.
He had to look, turn around to make sure someone heard that.
I've spoken to EMEA a lot about you.
Really?
You guys are best friends, for those who don't know. And I want to hear from
I really
you
did.
about EMEA, because he's spoken a lot about you. So talk to me about
It's just
EMEA,
immature behavior.
Because you do with him like every night.
Really?
bro.
I love Emmy. He's I could confidently say he's saved my life more than once. And I just think he's my brother. So I owe a lot to him.
Aw.
And I hope they make champs because I think they're a really good team and I think he's a really good coach. And I want the best for him. So.
And you want the bestie in Paris with you.
Sweet.
I need the bestie in Paris, yeah.
Well, speaking of champs, last year, I don't know if you remember this, in Champs Seoul, they asked all the pro players who made champs who was the most overrated team. And they voted for you. I believe you made top 4 in Champs Seoul, correct? Where do you think Sentinels is now in terms of, are you guys going in like number 1? Where do you guys think you are?
I mean, I don't want to sit here and have an ego and be like, we're going to win it all, but...
Or you can have an ego because I'm asking you nicely.
Yeah, I think we're going to win it all, so...
Thank you, Jordan. But talk about, you're going in...
Yeah, chat, I'm too excited about this game.
You're having insane moments, insane growth. Where do you think Sentinels...
Are those new jerseys? Yeah, they're like high Q jerseys.
From your...
That's Som? Is that little Sommy?
I just think we need to
Is he in the
keep
end?
playing
No, he's not. Never mind, Adam is.
Internationally, I think our team is really young, besides me, obviously. But our team is really young, and I think there's always like a mental game to Valorant, and I think we can always keep improving on that. I think our ceiling is very high. I don't think we've hit it yet, but we look really good right now. So as long as we keep playing, improving, we'll be good.
When you talk about the ceiling, where are you in terms of the distance?
Shooting for the stars.
Shooting for the
stars.
Well, something I also want to ask you is that you, again, talking about the kind of the veteran presence on the team. You're
Exo, I think that's your one, man.
Older,
Thanks.
and talking about that mental. What is it like being an emotional leader? Because we see you in the games, leading them, saying, good job, boys, over and over again, telling them good job. What is it like being an emotional leader? Because once upon a time, you were the younger one.
I was, and I think a reason why I do it so much.
Babyface hairline is already in Paris.
I think it would have helped me a lot. So, and these guys are super talented. I don't think they need me to help them shoot their gun. I think they just need to get past the mental aspect of things. And I mean, shout out to my teammates. They trust me a lot to lead them in that case. You'll see it a lot. I won't put details, but you'll see it a lot in stuff I do or say.
You guys are stupid, bro. You guys are legit stupid.
They go next and forward. I just think we have a good dynamic. They shoot, I massage them.
Well, talk to me, because you talk a lot of trash. We see it. You've done it for a while. You were interacting with Nat back and forth. Does that help inspire them? Is that something you do to get their egos up, if you will?
Yeah, I definitely think we sometimes against
my
teams
hairline,
that
that's okay.
Just be steamrolling, we kind of give a little bit too much respect. I think at the beginning of the year, I was trying to get
send tweet. What does it say, bro? Just tell me if it's good or not.
Talking mess. I almost swore. Sorry. Talking, that ish and standing up and all that good jazz. I think it just builds a lot of confidence, and it's showing. They're doing it a lot more now. So.
And they are still undefeated. Give it up for Zelsis, everyone. We're gonna take a quick break, but stay right there, because it's G2 versus NRG.
This dude said you left your shit in Iceland. I can't. All right, let's see how Ryan's doing. That's not Ryan.
The one's attacking me. It's not attacking us. It's just attacking you. What did you do to it?
What?
Bro.
Bye, guys.
Where's he at? He's back.
Let's take a shot.
I see it.
All right, let's take 100 more shots.
Alright, time to
We're
wake
almost
up.
done half the
G2
bottle now.
energy.
Yeah, honestly, I just brushed my teeth. I'm ready, bro. I gotta take a shot to wake up. Let's take a shot for the culture. John, go on camera. Go on camera. Where's my boy John at, bro?
I got you, bro.
My boy Pujan.
I got you.
John!
I got you.
Pour that shit up. John, no. Wait, John. Oh, he poured a full one. Oh,
of course.
shit.
What?
John, no. Wait, John. Oh, he poured a full one. Oh, okay, wait. I poured too much. Wait, John, I actually poured too much. This is a double shot.
Should I wait?
Fuck,
or...
you ready? Cheers,
yeah,
brother.
Cheers, man.
I'm taking half. Cheers, John. Love.
Cheers. Let's get the fuck out of here. What up, Roy? Thank you for the two. Okay, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. You already know how this is gonna go, right? You're gonna pay me before the game even ends, because you'll know it's over. That's the thing. You're honestly top 2 best friends. Oh god, he's doing the thing. He's getting emotional like Jimmy does. Why does every Viet person I know get hella emotional when they drink? I don't like that. Selena, the one time I saw you drunk, you started screaming at me. But like, it was regular things that you were saying, but you were just saying it loud for some reason. Like I couldn't hear you. And I'm like, I'm right here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm right here. Send tweet. All right. Sec. Sentinels. This one? I didn't really cry to next time. Bruh. That's so mean, bruh. Why do they target one guy? I mean, fuck. I shouldn't even show this. So mean, guys. So mean. It's just mean. I don't condone that kind of behavior.
Going against G2.
I do. Yeah. You guys are fucked.
Narrative going for them. Every team considers them probably the best team. All 5 players on the team kind of play as one unit.
For the re-clear, but the teleport's away. It's a bit of a bait and switch. Asuna stunning himself, trying to still work back into the site, but G2 won't let them have even an inch.
I definitely think they're kind of just shooting right now. Like all 5 players are individually in form and they're playing pretty well.
Another ping out onto the spike. Crew playing this nicely, but we're back on. Psalm is sticking into half an energy are fighting through.
I think that
the wingspan is crazy on that one.
We've worked insanely hard over the last 5-6 weeks to constantly learn from each match, and here we are.
Very confident to play against NRG. We're already in their head. I think they're already scared, and especially we just 13-4 back-to-back 100 Thieves. You know what G2's here to do. We're going for the 3-peat. No one's standing in front of us. You're sorry if you're playing us.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Stage 2 playoffs. And we have our second match of the day. You got NRG going up against G2.
Nah, you're sorry if you're playing us. Nah, they're about to get fucking rocked, bro.
Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside Vanzilli, Doug, Wyatt. We're going to talk about video games here today. I didn't mess it up this time. I didn't mess it up.
Let's see. If we get rocked, we get rocked. But if we don't, then shit, we got to talk.
That's why you just got to keep leaning into it so you never forget. I am not hating on anybody.
And then you go, why am I
Actually, don't you remember the other segments? What happened to top of show? Everybody was against me.
Oh, look at this guy playing the victim.
Playing the victim. You know how we said we wouldn't be heavy?
We're going to be heavy on. You know what, though?
I love it.
From the #1 hater to the #1 seed, let's talk about NRG. Now, of course, this is the roster that came into Stage 2, right? They made some changes.
Hunter, thank you to Tier 1, man.
It has
NRG 2-1, I agree.
Off. This team has played great, Wyatt. We've seen some great growth from them as well. We've seen the new additions really contribute. Safe to say, stonks are high for NRG.
Yeah, I'm a really big fan.
How many fucking ads am I going to get? Probably like 20 more, maybe. That's about it.
Certain maps, just allowing Ethan
Not
to
too bad.
thrive on the KO, historically one
Biggest
of
Bean, thank you for the prime.
best agents. The roles make sense, the structure of the team makes sense, and I think they've really got everything going for them. It looks like they've been improving week after week throughout that Omega group stage.
Yeah, I think the project is very neatly coming together. Bankar at the helm once again is very comfortable, and you can tell there's a plan behind, a very drilled plan behind.
Did you ask why Brock waited for you to leave to start shooting? Nah, I didn't ask that question yet.
They lost
I'll
their
ask
first
him.
week. They looked a little bit shaky against 100 Thieves, but after that, week after week, there was always an individual player.
I will never forgive Brock for the A round on Haven, where I gave him both insane trips and he got nothing from it. I don't think I can ever forgive him for that.
Let's actually hear from some of the players.
I think I'll hold a grudge forever.
Opportunity to catch up with one of them earlier today.
Yukichi, thank you for the prime.
Shown incredible growth in the stage 2. Talk to me
Appreciate
about the feeling within the team for playoffs. Is there nerves, confidence, something else?
We're just happy to be here. I mean, doing our best, and we just want to make champs. So every just doing one match at a time.
Well, best of luck today on one match at a
Wow,
time.
one guy says we're doing our best. We're just happy to be here. The other guy said you're gonna be sorry. You're sorry playing us.
Answer because he's Ethan. That's probably the hypest answer we'll get from him.
The fuck, bro.
And the truth is, I'm sure he is happy to be here because they're in playoffs and they're pushing for a spot at champs. And so, did he lie? No.
No,
All
true.
facts.
And
All
considering,
facts.
energy season and how things have been a little up and down, I can actually believe
Humble
that,
Ethan,
right?
VCT
That is
champs
for
winner,
sure. And
facts.
Actually, speaking of, though, some of those changes that we ended up getting from NRG, well, we got one guy coming up from Tier 2, Scuba.
Everyone in this chat is toxic as fuck to some point. That's why we fuck with you. No, I'm pretty toxic myself. I get it.
Tier 1.
Hang on.
That's like a shark.
Hang on.
Like a shark.
How is diving in the ocean not swimming? See, this is where we get in trouble. We're supposed to be talking about scuba,
No,
and now we're arguing
when
between diving and swimming.
You dive first, so you're just plunging, and then now you're swimming because everything's just comfortable. Comfortable waters, you're just feeling
And
good.
Scuba's good at the video game.
Exactly.
It all connects. It all connects, though. But seriously, this guy has been unreal for the team. He's been a great addition to the lineup here. And Wyatt, it's good to see, this guy, this Tier 2 player, finally get this big opportunity, and he is thriving.
This guy should have had an opportunity on a Tier 1 team. Last year, all the way back. Yeah.
Do we take a shot before the game starts? I mean, we just took a shot, myself and Ryan.
You're underselling.
Is the thing.
No, this is long overdue, and it only feels right that he gets a playoff run in his first stage in VCT.
But he's wasn't
so solid.
He wasn't the only addition, though. Wasn't the only new addition to the team. He ended up getting Mata in the squad as well. And Doug, this guy is unbelievable. 3 aces in one game. He says he is him. I'm inclined to believe.
Before freeze time, we'll take one.
So I casted him in the offseason at the Red Bull event in Seattle, and that was the first time I really got to watch his play. And I went, oh dear.
Yeah.
This
guy's nasty.
Oh boy. And then he comes over to VCT, he joins NRG, and he just does it again.
Holy fuck. Why do I think Sam's going to pop off here today? Why do I feel like Sam is going to pop off
It
shop?
wasn't always rainbows and unicorns for Mata. It was ups and downs rather, until the last year of challengers that he played.
The emote you just saw. If he does that emote, we have to drink.
On the radar and seeing him, because he was topping the frag department against everybody. He was just saying in interviews in challengers, I now feel like I'm the best duelist in challengers, and nobody could topple me down.
I mean, it was legitimately just true by the numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah. Far and away in all statistical categories in his last year of challengers, like head and shoulders above everybody else. And it's translated to VCT clearly.
Dude.
Like his best games that he's had in VCT, he's putting up like 11 first kills on a map. It's
and
out
like
of control.
multiple aces.
The 3 aces that he's gotten.
The dude's nuts. But he is going to have his hands filled today here, because it's going to be a tall task without a doubt, because they ain't going to have it easy right now. We thought that a leafless G2 would not do all that well, right? We were like, oh, we'll see what happens. They'll make it to champs, guaranteed for sure. But instead, they showed up in Vance. They absolutely wiped the floor with 100 Thieves.
And now it's been, we're in the first week of playoffs. 5 weeks has gone through. They play with Baby Bay every single week.
I don't really have any emotes.
Can we finally say that this is a good team? We could stop doubting G2 week after week?
I mean,
some people still don't want to believe.
I was a little bit in that too, because it's still, at the end of the day, it's Leaf. He's one of the greatest players in the freaking world.
And arguably their best player.
And arguably their best player.
Throughout, kickoff into stage 1.
It's just shenanigans. But what is exciting, though, is that with this series here that we're going to have, right, and that is, of course, what we saw last time with 100.
This won't happen again. I can guarantee this won't happen again.
Only allowed them 9
Ain't no way.
rounds. That's
actually a sad watch.
Ain't no way. 100 or NRG loses the way 100 Thieves lost.
We're watching it in the green room thinking like, I feel like bad.
Like this isn't going the way that I thought it was.
You act nonchalant.
But then
I'm not acting.
I think there's also another really fun narrative here. You got 2 IGLs fragging
Wait,
IGLs.
what?
themselves at that. And Ethan and as well as Valen, who we have seen Vansili. Valen.
Did you say that last split too?
Leaderboards as well. Like the guy,
I don't know what that
even though
means.
he's in IGL, he's still fragging with the best of them.
And Ethan also.
Oh, that's not
found,
gonna happen?
Good momentum going into the last
I mean,
few months of the regular season. So it's nice.
Congrats,
that
bro.
have
You stacked your
the
team and finally
comparison
beat me.
between
Like what?
both of
I don't know what
these
to tell
teams.
you.
When you're looking from different storylines,
Congrats,
where Valen has to
Leaf.
pick up the pace a little bit more because they lost Leaf in the first place. So
I'm 150
everybody has to
years
pick
old.
up
Like,
on the side of
congratulations,
G2.
dude.
But for Ethan, he also has to be the leader for
Like,
three
big- it's
new
a good
members
one.
coming into the roster for this year, and now to be able to put numbers on top of that, picking up IGL on top of that, very similar to even.
Bro, you
Xander
had
going
Ye,
from
exactly, and you got shit on
triple-clicking
when I had
great.
Ye.
Yeah, but it is still
Over and over again.
startling how far ahead Valen is in that column, right, Doug? I mean, that is.
I'm like looking at that graphic.
And then I
going,
lost
yeah,
Ye.
they both
Then I
fragged,
got
they're
shit
both
on.
Really good. And then I look at
Look at the
Valen's
team
numbers
you
and I
had.
go, I mean, that could.
Are you serious? You had actual Avengers.
I'll shoot a little.
I'm pretty
bit.
sure
Like,
at one point
ultimately, it is a
Valen
little
actually took out the
role-dependent
America
too.
guy's shield.
Valen, I feel like in the way that team operates and with him playing Omen, he's getting some
No,
more
bro.
flagging
You can't
opportunities.
you can't
Like,
make the you had
playing
Ye excuse.
Fade on Lotus, for example, like he's doing a lot for the team. Yeah. And when he's playing KO, he's doing a lot for the team. But it's not always getting the kills, and I wanted to see these. We didn't show them game one.
We didn't show them game
I wanted to know
one.
if we were just going to have the clean sweep for both.
And no, we're not.
We're not because Elizabeth
Wait, you had Ye.
believes in NRG. The thing is, though, is that coming into this, I also believe in NRG, but I really do think I picked G2.
Okay, that's really easy to say. I picked the other team, but I kind of believe in the
I
one side.
really do feel like NRG, like this is good. This should be a brawl, I think.
It's not a 50-50. It can't be a 50-50.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
That way until what we witnessed yesterday.
Yeah.
And it's just, dude,
Yesterday was
just
enough
a
to convince
massacre.
you?
Yes.
What about for you guys at home? Let us
I think
know. Was
NRG
yesterday
were awesome.
enough?
I think they were awesome this stage.
Yeah, I would agree.
Bro.
Yeah.
I had Ye on Chamber. It's fair. I did.
And I'm scared that we're going to see it again.
Quick, little Billy.
But no one ever brings up Marved. Why don't nobody ever bring up Marved?
Every week.
I didn't have Jimmy pre-recreational drug
Let's
abuse.
see if that's the case this time
What the
around.
fuck?
It
That's
all
not
comes
what
down
I
to
meant,
this. Who's
yo.
gonna beat Sentinels in the upper finals? Let's
Yo,
go
what
ahead
is
and
this
bring
guy
out your
saying
two
to me
teams.
right now?
Riot Games Arena, let's make some noise for your mega group.
What did Leaf say?
#1 seed.
No, John. What did Leaf say?
NRG!
What does he mean by that?
And NRG knows that this is going to be a difficult one, Doug. There's just no other way around it. You can't help it. This G2 team has been absolutely on fire. But that is to say, and it's funny because we're talking about G2 so much.
Ah,
but NRG are
shit.
the #1 seeds coming out of their group,
Ah,
for goodness
shit.
sake.
Yeah, out of a weaker group, but they still
Skip
came in as
Pickley.
the
Thank you for the prime.
Yeah, they
Thanks.
came in as the #1 seed, and this match is actually so insanely important for NRG's chances at going to Paris. Because the good Lord knows you do not want to be in the lower bracket and
Not
have
now.
to deal with Crew, have to deal with Lev, have to deal with Cloud9.
Ye
have
on
to
Chamber
deal- I
and
mean,
Marved on
dude,
Omen
there's
has
like no
on
shortage
was
of
bind
teams that can destroy
on
you
bind gave
at
you hope
any
for
given
humanity.
point.
W. Nah, those two are fucking demons.
And it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for G2 Esports!
And as we always talk about this G2 team, Wyatt, it's always a conversation point of
Nah, the one hand in
okay,
pocket.
Baby Bay's on the team, and it's
The
great,
two hands in pocket?
but-
Nah, I'm getting
and it
bothered.
doesn't-
It's
that
bothering
but
me.
Always is there.
The hand
right?
in pocket is what's
I do
bothering me.
think, especially after that last game with 100
It's
Ds,
bothersome.
You just gotta forget that crap now because this guy's clearly proven himself.
But going into this
What a
stage,
playoff game.
G2, they had more damn champions points than 12 other teams combined.
Wait, let's see how
Anyway,
Ryan is glazing this.
Oh, they're better classic than
They're
that.
bringing in
Hey,
Baby
deadass
Bay,
is. Thank you.
and they
Thank you.
never,
That's what I'm. Thank you.
Never let their foot off the gas. They did not play around this entire time.
Holy.
They're still gunning to win. They look as good as.
Does any other team in America have their own song? Like G2 have one, Billy have one. Name all 5 players on G2 right now. Trent, Jojimo, Trent. Okay, wait, hold on. Trent, Jojimo, Jonah P, Baby Bane, Valid. Like, what the hell is? What is Pujon saying to me right now, bro? I'm taking a shot to that. That just pissed me off. And Josh Hurty.
You should thank your non-subs for not subbing.
I kind of like it. We haven't
Tripped him up a little bit.
I like it for G2.
Kelly, thank you for the
because
prime.
you see right now that they picked Sunset, a map that
I
they
got him a
haven't
little bit.
played until yesterday, where they dominated 100 Thieves on that. Then they're about to play potentially.
Yeah, the
Bind if
reset
it goes to
actually,
the third map,
but
which they
genuinely,
also
the
haven't
reset
shown
is
this year.
exactly why
So
I know
now
I tripped him
G2,
up.
Yes, even though they qualified with so many points, they're also coming in with new looks that the opponents are not going to be ready for.
You know, I definitely.
Do you guys think the
feel
sub
like
count
this
fits on my
corrode
forehead?
Is going to be kind of interesting, though, right? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but this has been a little bit of an up and down for G2 as well.
No, it doesn't.
Just down. Honestly, this has been kind of the only blemish on their map.
Nice try.
And run this.
Wait.
Is that
Nice try,
it's
morons.
What?
BBL got an ace on that against Furia.
Yeah, they beat Furia. Okay, thanks, man. And all right, now let me bring you back to what matters in reality.
How's that drunk? I'm just curious.
Fun clip, great ace, but I'm gonna ignore that map against Furia.
Sen, stay with the prime.
You know, it started
Thanks.
against Sen, and things were
Holy
shaky,
fuck.
And since then, I just don't think
Holy
they've developed this.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a waylay.
Yeah, we've seen this from NRG before. They played this, and they had awesome ideas around the KO.
Yeah.
I think this is the best possible.
Motto waylay.
I genuinely forgot that they ran the waylay.
Was it on corrode? This is corrode. It has to be corrode. This is a corrode comp.
Free movement, that is scary.
Really cool ideas with the KO.
Yeah, it's corrode.
And Chogamo's going to meet him with the waylay of his own. We've seen Jog bust out the waylay before, but that is a little different.
Are we about to get back-to-back Jonas Sage maps?
Yep.
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah,
Possibly.
we very well may, yeah.
Because you're just talking about the ups and downs of G2 with the composition. This worked out against Furia.
Well, folks, let's see how this all shakes out. Our teams are locked in, ready to go. We got our casters.
Stay safe if you're drinking. Thank you.
Here's
Appreciate
Mimi
it.
and
I'll be
Andrew.
home.
We locked in especially for this one. We've got NRG taking on G2.
Sunset second map. Don't worry, they fixed it. We already talked about it.
This match, a lot is riding on it, especially for NRG, with hopes of going to the upper final versus Sentinels and needing at least a top 3 finish to punch their ticket as champs.
But the upper final is,
You missed 5
huge,
gifted?
because then if you have
Senna,
G2 and
thank
Sen
you
in the
for the 5
final,
gifted.
that's
Appreciate
NRG
you. Didn't even see
making it
that.
to champs no
Thank
matter
you.
what. And even
Thanks.
if G2 doesn't run
Sorry,
things back,
I didn't
it's
see it.
2
My fault.
opportunities for NRG to have a straight up win and you're in opportunity to qualify to Paris. So a lot on the line for that team.
What's the
after
bet? 200 gifted
not winning
with
a
Ryan.
playoff game since
That NRG wins.
2023.
It's been a long time coming for NRG. Always a ton of hope for them coming in at pre-seasons with roster moves and everything coming into this moment.
All right.
Map number 1 in
If
this
NRG
series.
win this game, they make
Move
champs
on
by
to
default.
The upper final will start on Corrode.
By the
It'll
way.
start with mirror waylays. Both Jogamo and Mata have been looking fantastic in their recent showings.
That they have. Mata especially been racking up the aces in every game has been playing. A standout rookie player there, but Jaw with an excellent performance yesterday, and the brawl starts early.
8 players in A main, Mata and Jogamo.
They do.
Just on other sides of this corner.
Back in a flash.
And here it comes. Jaw ready for the spin around the side. It'll be 2 for G2, striking first on Corrode.
But G2 pull things back. They're happy with their advantage. They've worked Baby Bay towards the bottom of mid.
And it's been these pistol rounds for G2 so successful. 75% of pistols they've won in stage 2.
Nice stink for Scuba. Gets info that G2 is reset into bottom mid, but he doesn't know anything more than that for now.
Yeah, the rest of NRG grouping up, ready to respond. Keep your eyes on Baby, who's low, waiting for that late mid play, while the rest of G2
How did we not get
plenty
anyone
noisy
there?
to be.
They can get out onto site. A great anchor smoke as well.
Scuba's still here, playing on the other side of Hut as Jogmo sweeps around the left-hand side. That'll be
Let's
a
go,
kill
Sam.
for him. And the rest
He
of
got his.
G2 enter the fray, 4-on-1. Brock's odds not looking so strong here with the Sheriff and 70 HP. To his credit.
G2 already have a great crossfire here.
Yeah, well,
Brock?
No one really there to swing off of Trent. The Sage Wall may be getting
Oh my
in the
god,
way
we
of
almost
things.
entered the Broctagon. I can't believe I said that.
Really narrows the path Brock would have to go in to actually make it through into the site. So the IGL takes 3 kills in this pistol to keep G2 sitting strong on those rounds.
Another pistol added to the tally. They are continuing to build that percentage of rounds they're winning. And I think it means so much for a G2 that when I'm thinking about them this stage, I feel like when I'm the most impressed with
DP,
them
they
is
would tier
when
1.
they're
It's all
playing on
good.
their
Piss around,
defensive
whatever.
sides, how
Long
good
game
their
ahead of us.
defensive rotates are,
Long
their
game.
protocols on the retake. I don't think they're always like a perfect attack side team that is going to completely snowball on that half. But because they win so many pistol rounds,
Valen 3-0, bro? Come on, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
So often. Also
Chill,
turned out
dog. What the
big
fuck?
at the beginning of games.
Now, Mimi, I'm just interested in the comps in general. I can't remember the last time I've ever seen Waylay versus Waylay. I know NRG just fighting down into mid. You can see some of the speed
Bruh.
you can work with on rounds such as these. Although G2 kind of just mowing down the members of NRG. Jogmo doing some distraction on the Waylay as the rest of the team
Later.
comes in.
Fucking, what kind of Asian is this, bro? Gets in, gets out. Gets in, gets out.
Unique as NRG's is going to operate here up against G2.
I think what's cool about the Waylay is that on attack side of Corrode, it's the map in the pool that probably has the most angles that attackers have to clear. There's a lot of different boxes to tuck in on sites. Defenders love playing the kind of rolling retreat on this map where they have almost 3 different places where they can be holding. And Waylay helps solve a little bit of that by being able to dash in, get full info, and then
Relax, guys. If we get bonus, like, yeah, then I'm panicking for sure. If we don't get bonus, we're fine.
The latter stages of the hit. And on top of that, she also has that
We just need one guy. We need Adam to like get off to a good start. We need some emotes going.
Faster executes on attack.
Yeah, it gives you extra tools to play with there.
And they got AO. What do we have right now? Viper, KO towards B, Sova mid, KO rotating back and forth. Waylay has Cat, mid control. Omine.
Mid-round aggression.
See, Sam's like a reliable guy, which is why we leave him by himself.
Dash back away.
But does come with the cost in this comp of
KO Molly.
Heavy stall towards the B site. No Vise in there for NRG, so Jogamo's already into the middle of it all. And these stingers
we should be fine.
Range.
We have good. Oh, never mind. That smoke is annoying.
A lot of these tighter angles.
How are they planning 5v5 here?
NRG taking their time.
As long as nobody dies here, we're good.
They've walked a couple players.
We have a lot of spot. We have so much space.
Approach this one from
NRG has so much space here.
Ton of good initiator util.
G2 want to fight on through. Trent has some util in hand and ready. Teleport behind just to distract Scuba. And 1-for-1 all he's going to get.
We'll take that.
Now on the flank.
We'll take that.
It down.
What?
Mata is there. And NRG continues.
It's so free. It's actually so free.
The Odin up from heaven, and it's like maybe G2 could get a little bit funky with it. Jogamo
Holy shit.
has given
Okay.
his team a chance, but
Good
will
round.
survive on the round for NRG.
The round win is all that matters. We lost more guns than we needed to, but round win is all that matters.
You're trying to set up multiple avenues of approach to put pressure on the attackers, and G2 feeling that squeeze decided to go for the fight into CT, which they weren't quite able to trade favorably out of.
It's all good.
So it's
Whatever.
2-1. That kind of G2 snowball of winning the bonus rounds that we've seen a lot in G2's recent games.
I think NRG also showing some flank looks is going to make G2 a little bit more mindful of what's going down.
Jogamo and Valiant have ults here.
And despite not using a ton of utility, Mata very
They got to
early
use this
was
Waylay
walking
ult
into mid,
perfect for it to
maintain
work.
that space all around, so NRG had very fast rotations.
Jogamo, ultimate online.
Ooh, the A-pop. They're legit just doing an A-pop. Come on, Sam. Get one, get out. Get one, get out.
Certain areas of the map where it can absolutely carve a team apart. Here, just jumping over the paranoia and scaling into the site. And
oh, yeah.
Get one, get out. Sam gets the first kill and dodges.
Are we going to get out?
That slowdown
oh,
is
Adam, perfect.
To hold his teammates out. And now G2 have been stunted towards elbow.
Now what?
They're stalled out
Y'all were
here
talking, right?
without great opportunities to pivot back. Look at how deep Ethan has walked up into mid as a contain.
There's no way out for G2. They have to own this site, but with 3 players towards spawn.
Nah, this is too good a setup.
Easy task.
NRG are very disciplined here. They're just holding together. They know G2 have to make the move.
G2 are really starting to take their time.
Okay.
Ethan continuing to creep into mid, now joined up by Scuba, so Trent has to turn around.
We can't lose this round. We cannot lose this round. Like, there's no world.
Link a question.
KO late flank as well. They're going to start fake retaking when KO is flanking. KO gets a free kill. It's beautiful.
Anxious G2 will be of all these separate angles. First start broken now. Wall to go down. Jonah P can't get the first kill. And that could be critical for G2. Baby
nice, Sam.
holds the line.
Nice, Sam. Come on,
it is just
bro.
Jonah stuck behind this smoke. Without any real chance of playing into the round.
Okay, guys, come on. I mean, I've been telling you guys. It's like so obvious.
Movement on that retake. Just sitting for 15 seconds in CT while their players in mid cleared everything out. And in doing so, G2 started to try and posture into these slightly forward positions.
Any emotes?
Find a fight.
I'd like to take a shot.
Totally going their way.
And they're just seeing that fight getting in front of the Waylay ultimate.
And that's a downside of the Waylay ult versus something like Breach. It slows you down, but if you hit your one tap, you're still accurate.
Yeah, and Sam can get that kill, teleport away. Always a guy that's confident to take those aggressive lines.
As Waylay on this map, very often you are alone and you either get your kill or it goes very wrong.
Well, this time maybe going a bit more wrong than right. Did get a shot with the Outlaw, but Jaw on 150 HP is only taken down to 10.
Nah, Sam is too reliable.
Util cycle going up. And a quick dash in for Jaw.
Yeah, a little double dash there. 10 HP, but Manages to survive.
How?
There's a little spam there going in from top mid.
All that pressure.
What?
Him deeper into mid. He wanted to fast rotate.
But check out B main. Scuba on the walk up. Trent holding for it. Already got the opener, but that is not the
Yeah,
time
you're gonna be sorry, buddy.
Knife comes out.
Yeah,
Scuba
actually
gets
sorry.
his.
And that's a spike. G2 are going to have to take time. As in main, they deal with Jojimo, and NRG are starting to close the walls in again.
Yeah, we've seen this. Even back to the pistol, NRG taking a lot of liberties in space. Here, both mains, they've just full contacted into and punished G2 with.
Maybe they has a lurk, but he's gonna be
Andre's
walking into
flank
two
could
players
be
here.
good. Nope, never mind.
The guns are not favoring G2 in the slightest. Sometimes you can get punished making these moves that NRG did for just
That's beautiful.
contacting up into a team, especially on an eco
It's
round.
beautiful.
I think
It really
just
is.
a, good read
A
from
clean round.
NRG. We've seen previous matches of G2s where they do a lot of regrouping into each other in the mid rounds.
God
These rounds can
damn.
sometimes be light.
Lovely 4K for Scuba. He had a really great end of the season. I think a slower start for him and Energy as a whole.
I think we're in a good spot here.
Especially in their match against Crew.
Got control of the
Scuba was
defense side
truly
here.
Lights out. Finding his form is that
If we can hold
mid-season
G2 to
addition, that
3
rookie who
rounds
joined
this half,
roster, alongside them
ideal.
bringing back Coach Bonkar.
like 4 is not the worst.
Certainly been a glow up for NRG.
5 isn't even the
stage.
worst. 6 though, 6 might be a little too much. If we can hold them to 3.
Well to start things off with a slight edge for them. Mata has now purchased the operator.
9-3, it's a defense half here.
Energy early get a lot of space into mid. But G2, they're just holding out B main. They want to now look back and figure out what's going on with that Viper's pit.
Now forward pit from Scuba. It's a lot of threat into G2 because there could be multiple
Wow,
players
a
inside
middle
of that ready
pit.
to pop out behind a KO flash.
Interesting.
Energy have given really no information over.
Mata has an off.
Yeah, posted up on the line, but these Prowlers do such
He
a
hit
good
him?
job.
No, he didn't.
Dealing with ops on closer angles, especially into main. So by scouting that out, now G2 realize they want to avoid that
We can't
area.
lose this
That
round. It's gonna be
spike is headed back
expensive.
over to B.
So all signs are pointing towards
We have Odin
a
and
hard
Op.
B hit to come in the late round. There's 2
We have
players here
KO
for Energy,
and
they're
Omen towards
catching
B.
up, at least for Ethan.
Yeah, Util just recycled. Ethan has a knife up, but could choose to use to scout that instead of taking the actual line. Now the knife ball to come on in. Som trying to buy some distraction.
Yep.
Wilson crosshairs towards him, and it's good for the first kill. Som still
Good molly.
boxed into the
Yep.
corner. He has Util
Now
on
what?
the choke point.
Now where can they
I
go?
don't
They're
think
relying on
G2
that
are really
Viper
going
mid.
anywhere.
It relies on Baby Bay finding something in mid.
These mid-round rotates have become
Come
a
on, Andre.
signature
You and I both
of
know you're a
G2
little
as of
nervous
late.
right
We can
now.
already see Energy starting to rotate over 3 players.
Andre's
into
thinking
the
about the
A side
questions he's
with
gonna ask in
25
Energy
seconds on the
podcast.
clock.
They're not going A. They want to go back B through mid. No,
I don't think
they
so.
can go either way.
Oh
Just leaving
my
Big Bay
god,
on
the
the angle.
A
Now
read.
3
We're
on
all
3 on
A.
the
We're all
side. It is
A.
about to be a brawl with 15 seconds left. The lights come on from Mata. 10
Wrap it up.
seconds, and Brock
Wait.
with the Odin charges into his
No,
demise.
it's over.
It is all NRG on
You
this
guys should
site.
pause,
Baby
I
Bay
think, G2.
completely offsides. And in a battle of time, it's all NRG.
This is exactly how you deal with a team like G2 that is always trying to make these late round pivots. You have to stay proactive in contesting space in mid. And the timings that Scuba chose to play in that area were really
A very CT-sided map. Honestly, this is one of the most CT-sided maps I would say there are. Honestly, I would say this is one of the most CT-sided maps there is out there, chat. You can't tell me this isn't one of the most CT-sided maps, or this is disgusting. Yo, can we sub FNS back in so we can win? Yo, sub FNS back in. Deadass. Ethan, you're out. Pujan, you're in. Seriously. Pujan, get in. You're in. This shit is pissing me off. I don't know why Sam is deciding to play like this right now. I was on Energy for fucking 5 months and Sam has not played like this yet. This is the best he's played. This is the best he's ever started. Sam is just feeling himself. I don't like this.
He set this half, round 6 to round 7.
I told you guys,
How did
bro.
G2 move from here?
I'm looking at simple stuff. Put a bit more of an emphasis
Oh, they did take a
onto
pause.
mid. I think you have to help Baby Bay get deeper into that space, because right now Energy is having very quick rotations into the late round that are a step ahead in figuring out G2's pivot.
Yeah, starting with the pit dominating a lot of control down bot mid in the last round.
He said, can we sub FNS in so we can win?
2 rounds ago. He doesn't get that initial shot. He was pushed off his line, but found impact at
Oh
the end.
no,
so that's
poor
another
guy.
consideration. If you're contacting around the map, you have to make sure you're not
I can't.
punished by that operator.
He's taking another
Here,
shot?
it's
No, he's
just
not.
an eco for G2, so that conversation likely looking a bit further in time.
Saiju, thank you for the prime. Naki, thank you for the prime. And Sam, thank you for the prime.
G2 Stingers.
The Baby Bay Hero Rifle is in play, Chris.
Thanks.
Yeah, carried that over from the last round as the sole survivor for G2. There'll be some
Brock
taking
Silva ult
first
as well?
contact.
Oh my god.
Successful earlier in this half.
They have a stinger by. The G2 stinger by, chat. I'm actually a little nervous. Do I have anything to be nervous about? Sova ult.
Trent just waiting for
Come
all
on,
these
bro.
prowlers to try and disrupt an op if it was going to be there.
Never mind.
And the rest of G2 filter in behind Jogmo, ignoring elbow entirely, and instead playing
Oh, the
towards
Odin.
Yard, but there's still this Odin that has to be dealt with. This wall is going to be like Baker, but Brock down to so little HP.
Ah, come
and now the
on,
utility
man.
To come online on top
It's
of the
so
spam.
free.
It is already 2 kills for NRG. Good
He
luck
didn't even
planting
break the
spike
wall because they
I
were
think
stuck.
That's going to happen.
No gimmicks allowed. You are not permitted to simply wall up and get the plant against NRG.
Can't use your utility either.
Yeah, taken away.
Oh my god, guys. I think it's actually happening.
Rotation back towards B and at least get a spike down here.
Except,
Yeah, One Leaf, are you there or
the
what?
Operator is snuck up into top mid.
This is a gross angle too.
I would say
Like a
less than 1%
9-3
chance
half
that
ideal,
G2 can
ideally
turn around and
is
deal with this
ideal
player.
here.
They're hard clearing it. Not quite.
Crazy though, Trent is actually aware of that a little bit, and yeah, the less than 1% chance is looking accurate. A 2-piece Ramada and a clean anti-eco there for NRG.
Bro.
NRG's defensive side.
If NRG win map 1 and Leaf subbed in for map 2 and 3 and 1,
rotates. I think
that would be the greatest moment Valorant has witnessed.
Off of like
And
one
I would happily
second,
gift
round of his
the subs to
initiative,
Ryan.
Getting that information and figuring out exactly where he needs to rotate his players. I think that's where NRG have looked their best.
And I think they've also just
How do
stayed
NRG
super
make champs?
flexible
They
in
gotta
how
win
they're
this game, that's
responding
it.
In these mid rounds too, you know, early on they were testing a lot.
I'm too nice at back off.
Why do you say it like that?
Pushing the
Ew.
extremities,
Fuck was up?
punishing the lack
Speak
of
normal.
info senti from G2.
Already in though. Gonna farm some utility. Slows go both ways.
Hunter's Fury out from Brock though. One connection it looks like, and Mata dashes back into sight.
It was a cute idea off the orb tap. Throw that slow, hope that you catch someone and kill him with the
NRG
Sobal.
counter
Work
strat
out
and
though.
op abuse.
But now a reposition into mid from Mata. He actually
That's
won't
what
be
we're
able to
going
assist
with?
in the fight. Scuba just to stall things out. The snake bite into Link. And Psalm
At least
coming
say
in.
Odin
NRG
abuse.
will regroup 3 players into back of sight.
Great paranoia. That'll stall things for a moment.
G2 are just brute forcing their way in here, and it's
Oh,
not working at all.
fuck.
3 for Psalm.
I need to see Ryan's. I need to see Ryan's reaction.
Just a little bit too
Sam,
much.
you're refunding me for the
And now
Nobu
Mata
dinner.
going all
On
the
God
way
you
from
are.
B main to
On
A
fucking
elbow.
God you are, Sam. If you're gonna, on God you're no. Take off emote only. But all I'm saying is, Sam, for that Nobu dinner, I'm expecting my $700 PayPal back, bro.
Okay, show me
That shit is
one
mad annoying. If you're gonna play like that, I'm expecting $700 back, Sam. Don't fucking smile. Don't you fucking smile.
There's gonna be some crazy propaganda out of you if it wasn't real.
There was some
Dude, why is he feeling himself like that right now? Oh my god.
Mimi, I think you might be a propagandist.
Amies 7Y. Lol.
He might be a propagandist. What does that mean?
Oh my god, Sam.
Good shots either way out of Mata.
Oh my god, Sam.
Lying a little bit.
I told you guys he was feeling himself today. I don't know why I had a feeling, but I had one.
No. G2 back to the Stingers this round. Energy again. They found great information with these.
If they can hold G2 to
And it's
3
important, too,
rounds
'cause
this
it's a
half,
G2 classic
this
fake
map
hit onto
is
the A
done.
side. They like to send in Jogamo to his death oftentimes. Well, the QB sneak of 3 players slips towards B.
Waylay as he fakes it completely, gets out, and now they have a free B site.
Yeah, but again, Scoop
Take a shot?
turns
No
around, good
worries.
awareness from him. They'll allow the spike plant
this
to go
bottle's
down.
done.
It doesn't really look like there's the best ultimates to play with. BBL will get the
pick.
pick.
Yeah, and he's going to use it too.
Walk down into mid. Jogamo is just playing the late contain, and he could be
What an
absolutely
immature
vital.
way to kill the guy.
1 kill for him, and now 3 members of NRG
Yes,
turn
the
around
ult
to
as
deal with
well.
him.
He's ripping this on Ethan.
This is a little bit
Wait,
bizarre.
Sam took care of him.
A lot
No
to be
problem.
spent there, and
Useless
it doesn't even
ult.
look like Valen could play with that from main, so Valen tucks into the corner. Saw him to first clear.
Not
but will
Valen,
fall
bro.
to that.
Valen with a
Valen is there
fucking
as well.
stinger,
Hold on,
bro.
G2
Just
stingers
buy
are
stingers
absolutely
then
in
all
play.
day.
And now Brock has to face first
Why
into
even
the
buy
pit.
rifles
That
on
will
rifle
work.
round?
A disaster round for NRG. Scuba to try and hold things in. 2-on-1, but they're all around him. G2 have gotten away with murder.
The G2 eco round fake. How often do you see that one? Energy fully bites.
Wait.
Part of the beauty of
That's
them
not a
having
thrifty,
mid
is it?
control every round has been these fast rotates, getting ahead of G2.
I don't consider that a
They try
thrifty.
and head it off again. I think even using the double dash on the waylay to get into position. but it was all a perfect fake.
I don't consider that a thrifty because actually, technically, when you think about it, G2 with the stingers in their hands is actually rifles. So when it comes to this match in particular, the precedent doesn't apply.
Late mid-contain. Get a backstab against 100 Thieves. Here it's that same look, and those players, while they walk down, didn't actually deal with him.
So now we get our look at the slower round for G2, where they're actually going to deal with the problem of mid. Mata's here with his operator.
Fine. No problem.
Quite a lot of smokes. He'd have to take a big
No problem.
risk
As
if he
long as
wants
we
to
stay
fight.
at 3 rounds, I will happily and gladly take a shot.
Would have a flash from top mid, a drone, but he doesn't want to throw this gun away.
A main is interesting as well. Baby Bay and Psalm on opposite ends of this smoke.
All right, let's go. Please.
Looks to refresh that one as Jonah enters the fray. And now an ultimate over to the B side. A bit of a fake again for G2. They're running the same fake effectively. Except this time Psalm is stuck here in main.
No worries. You got your one.
But
You got
that's
your
a
one.
Sage that
No problem.
dies, no res.
And now into elbow. Brock is here.
You forgot about the Odin, huh?
From G2. They're trying maybe a bit too much. Running back-to-back looks of a similar idea.
Andre, please don't let Andre flank
40
this.
seconds left on the clock. NRG have swarmed the map, pushed through B main, locked down A-Link.
Oh, he's aware. Brock is aware.
Really under any amount of threat.
It's a one-man army, no help in sight.
Been good here so far.
He
Betrayed by
missed.
his gun, but
Oh my
saved
God, he
by
missed.
his teammate.
Oh, buddy.
Now waits just long enough to get that help from Mata.
And now
Yeah,
the
you're
rest
gonna be
of
sorry
NRG
now.
Can continue on forward. That spike out in the
You're gonna be
middle
sorry
of
you talked
nowhere.
all that shit.
Baby Bay's been in this spot a couple of times, but he's just the last guy up from G2. With no real hope
GG.
of playing the round. That'll be
Two more energy. 9-3.
That goes so well for NRG.
9-3, and
Getting
we
a player
chillin'.
into the off-angle A main, playing up ahead of their smokes. NRG do a really good job on this map of just being a nuisance around every piece of their smoke utility. They're oftentimes re-smoking into their respective mains, walking someone into a weird position, constantly pressuring G2 and forcing them to use so much util to just re-clear the early parts
Sam
of the
is top.
site,
I think Sam
which
and Adam are
means
top fragging,
the
right?
actual site hits are much weaker and players can rotate in time.
This is the rare double timeout from G2. Both times
Two
out
timeouts in the
first half of
same
their attack
breath.
side of
Two
this map.
timeouts in the
Josh didn't
same
use
fucking.
a single timeout.
No
yesterday.
team has done that yet to
So
G2.
early on.
The last game
This
that
season,
felt
I
like this
don't
for
think.
G2, I actually think was the first
I
match
made
of
that
this
up. I have no
stage
idea.
when they played Corrode against Sen. There was a similar thing, a kind of a struggle on the attack side, trying to figure out exactly what they needed to change.
What it seems like to me is G2, in running these fakes, that usually comes off of a read of, oh, NRG are really quick to start rotating on the map. You know, that could have even been communicated in the last time out, so maybe needing to
Did you just say
course correct a bit for
T1?
G2 as NRG are absolutely
Did you
not
literally just say
over-rotating. I think their macro
T1?
has been very
I meant this
strong
season, bro.
up against the misinformation G2 sending them.
Yeah, only bought on that one fake in the eco round. And that's been the only sign of good for G2 in quite some time. This one, money's going to be quite bad. A chance to show a faster round. Jonah, who I think has been holding on to this resurrection the entire game, not finding a...
All right, relax.
opportunity
Everyone
to get
relax.
impacted
Everyone
that
relax.
one.
There's no point in getting like too ahead of ourselves. You know what I mean? We need to win these next 2 rounds.
Try and sacrifice someone up mid. If you trade out favorably, you get
You
guns,
have
you can
Adam
rest,
has ulta again.
something like that.
This half.
This is the round we
run
cannot
away from
lose.
G2.
But they do have
NRG
stingers.
Look to halt G2 a bit.
This guy's
but
already up
already
cap.
committing the double dash from
But we have
Jogmo
Odin
means
on
they
A.
have to give up link control.
In previous rounds, they'd send a play like this and quickly snap the other side as a fake. Here, G2 gets the space and holds on it for a moment.
G2 ready to pop onto Scuba.
They have to wait out this wall cycle.
But that's the only real utility over here. There's already been a snake bite burnt. So as a hunt comes in.
Good molly,
and
good
some utility
pressure. It's
pushing
all
him back.
good.
Now
GT's doing
NRG
well,
move
but
two
it's okay
players
because
into the site. It would be
NRG's
dangerous to
completely
continue
in
forward,
control.
but this pinch in from top
Like
mid,
we said,
Valen dealt
completely
with.
in control. There's no lurk to
Jogmo
be
a little
had.
bit late
We're aware.
on the approach as well, but now his ultimates come into the fore.
We're simply too aware.
G2 try to make some kind of
I mean, the
headway
trades
to
are
site.
perfect. The rotations are
It's all
perfect.
for naught. As Trent eventually falls down, 2
I
kills
don't know.
for Salmon and 8th for
I mean, I
NRG.
feel bad at this point. Should I even take Ryan's money? Of course I'm taking his money. It's fucking money. Of course I'm taking it. Every
They feel
penny.
that pressure in mid, and the mid players very quickly condense into the site. Mata does so well to pick the timing to clear the player into mid who was walking up there. And once he gets that kill, it's so much easier to isolate these players in main. That's what I'm talking about, the kill onto Valen. And completely funnel them through that Viper util.
On the wall. Bro, I'm doing surf on the wall. I was surfing on the Sage wall.
So now last
Nah,
round
we're
of the
too
half,
calm.
and this has
We're
to
too
be
calm. That wasn't even funny,
what
but he
G2 was
laughed.
discussing in
We're
that
way too
timeout.
calm.
B-Main, Scuba stepped all the way up behind
A
his
wall
wall.
boost in mid.
This is wild. NRG are getting so active with it. Forces Jogamo to double dash backwards. This wall boost with
Shanks unfollowed Som.
players on top of it. I believe was spotted by the jump peak. And now
Nah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. No
One
smokes.
half your smokes out of the equation for G2.
They have Fade ult, though. They have res as well.
He wants
Fuck.
this res in mid.
We don't allow that.
Take this opportunity
Dead.
to do so.
Let's see.
You lucky
Upshot doesn't
little
connect.
goat.
Valen survives. And at the same time, Som fell back
Okay,
into main.
that was good. That was good peek, Andre. I'll give it to you.
By Baby Bay. It's taken him down to 20 HP.
It's another fake for G2. Pressure B there.
Andre had one too many podcasts. He didn't get enough sleep. You could tell.
Love one thing, and it's disgusting. Fakes on fakes. Except this time they've actually managed the kill over on A.
Sam.
And Mata drops as well.
I asked you for 9-3.
By example.
Back from the dead. So much impact from him.
A zombie for G2, and he's lethal with it. With Brock dying on the A site, that will be spike planted for G2.
30 seconds left. Trent on a very late backstab.
Oh, and here's 2 sets of footsteps. So he takes his time.
Look at him.
Allows
Look at him.
G2
You're going to be sorry, buddy. You're going to be
Ethan
sorry you
waiting.
tried flanking this round.
Ethan waiting for him. Ethan still waiting for him. He's there. 2-on-2 now.
Are you sorry
As the pick
now?
for Scuba slips him into the site. Right on the other side. And it's corner to
Oh,
shoulder
fuck.
to shoulder.
He's not sorry at all.
Scuba couldn't feel him. And now Ethan, whoa. Players on both angles can't make a breakthrough. Baby Bay tries to equalize here in the final hour of this first half.
This
but
guy
it's
that
NRG
did you really
leading
just type
8-4.
Ethan Ultra Instinct
Now the question of
Hades?
this game becomes
That
were
might
the
be
late
bannable.
rounds
You say some stupid shit like that again.
ideas for G2 enough, getting that fake call on their eco, calling another fake here that could have gone wrong in a similar way. But the difference is Som trying to make that play forward, gets caught out, and G2 actually get into the site without losing anybody.
Yeah, the previous fake there. Som had gotten the kill, had shut it down completely.
8's enough.
This
I mean,
time it
8's good.
changes.
Like I said, 8 is okay.
There's so much more Valorant left to be
8 we
played
can
on the other
work
side of this
with.
brick.
9 would have been ideal. 8 we can work with. 7 below average. 6 would have been devastating. So I'm glad that we are at that 8 level. You know, 8, 9. It's okay. I think we're doing well right now. Let's see what Shanks. Let's check in on Shanks and see how he's doing.
I'm done eating. I'm done eating. I'm done.
Wait, he's rage eating.
The way G2's playing right now is honestly, I mean, the way NRG's playing right now, they're honestly playing so confident. I don't know why they're playing so confident when they're so trash. Like that, I watched these guys play for fucking 5 months and all they did was shit the bed. Seriously, we lost every single game together, bro. Honestly, probably one of the worst experiences. And now they want to just lock in. Pujan, bro, don't piss me off. Pujan. This is a problem with you when you gamble. It's the false confidence, brother. Yeah.
I hate that.
We're up 2-0. You're only like, oh my god, Ryan's giving me 50 gifted. Ryan's giving me 50 gifted. Boom. Newsflash, buddy. 3-2.
Nah, the full screen bothered me.
All right. So let me tell you right now. It's 8-4 right now. You're probably sitting there having a couple shots. You're sitting there very happy right now, John. But let me tell you, at the end of the day, when G2 come back and win this, I will be punching this fucking away. I will be throwing that. I will be that drawer right there will be on the floor. I'm gonna be jumping up and down. I'm gonna be doing 360s, bro. Like this shit is going to be absolute cinema, bro. So I may be looking a little bit stressed right now, but when we look at Slang Babies go G2. I'm gonna go follow that guy on Twitter. I'm following him on Twitter, bro. That shit good ass.
What a fucking loser, dude. He just gives out his follows like that. It's up to this pistol. I'll be honest, like I said, you know what Shanks just said, how I'm like excited? I'm not. I'm very locked in. Because the way I see it, it could happen. Like NRG could lose this game, you know? It kind of depends on this pistol. We got to play round by round. So end of the day, that's what we got to lock in.
None of these is going for fast hits, having that slow orb to throw down, these late round
We've learned from our
balls.
mistakes. We
Yeah,
can't get too
ruined
overconfident.
The Neon Yoru comp there. But the difference is that NRG have a waylay, so they actually
You lost
have a lot of
12-5 with them,
opportunities
exactly,
to
but we've
dive
learned
on
from that.
stage. Throw down a slow, a flash, something like that. So a lot of this half comes down to ruining Jonah's life.
And just overwhelming the site in its entirety. We got some nice music here to guide NRG into the B-bomb site. And G2
What's happening?
aren't home. Not here to enjoy the disco.
What the fuck is
just
happening?
yet with little fight
It's a
up
highlight
into
video.
elbow. That's going to be Baby Bay with the first kill.
It's a
and
Som
Som
highlight video.
Takes down 2 for NRG. G2 slow to continue into the site. Things are getting very serious for them now.
It's over.
As NRG roast them back towards their spawn. Jonah P. Sage, a highlight to lead the half now in a 1-on-4 with nowhere left to go. Nice right click. 1-on-4 with nowhere left to go. Nice right click from him, but it's 3 on the round for Psalm.
Energy just ruined them there, showing the pace that you can play.
Nah, I know how to piss him off.
Bro, he's not even emoting today. He's so locked in. I've never seen him so locked in. It's actually annoying me, bro. Like, he's so good. Bro, he's not even doing this. He's not even doing this today, chat. He's just sitting there like fully fucking locked in after the rest. That's so annoying. It is so annoying, bro. Sam, at least celebrate, brother. Celebrate.
I hate that he's pretending not to see
Yeah,
my
I
chat.
know. Oh my fucking god. I don't know why you're feeling like that right now. Oh my fucking god is right. Like, how are you?
NRG choosing to group up for the most part. It'll be Scuba playing with that solo sheriff into main, while the rest of the team keeps things locked in here on the anti-eco. Gonna face together and work through Link.
Since Wonka rejoined the team, NRG, I've noticed him loved having the set retake rounds, or sorry, I should say the set execute rounds. Find the site they like, they're so willing to send it, but that's a little silly.
What?
The
What?
Classics have 2 kills.
The G2 Classics aren't also supposed to be a thing. They've already got Sheriffs, they've got Stingers, so yeah, okay, NRG, let's tighten things up.
Nice.
Let's knock these guys down. Scuba was trying to make it sound easy, like you just send them to the lower bracket, no problem, beat these Classics.
Nice, Ethan. Let's go, man. The veterans. The veterans coming to close it out. No worries.
Goofy round. Looked like it was going to be
Oh,
clean for
boy.
NRG, then it turns into an Ethan near ace. That gets
Trust me, we weren't worried about no aces there. We got to close out the round.
Well, of course he's laughing it off. Can we see Ethan? I doubt he's laughing.
Just glaring at the monitor.
Someone's like, I gotta hit my 30. Your ace
But Soul
doesn't
said,
matter.
finally an IGL that can kill. You know,
I mean, NRG are...
I've been waiting months to ban you. And I was just waiting for a comment like that. I was waiting. I knew it would come eventually. Months. You know what I mean? Months I've been waiting to ban you. And now it's finally time.
Trent to join them back towards spawn. That drone only going to see the single player.
Wait, we got the bomb down. 5v5 clean.
Into the site. NRG retreating away
Oh my God.
from the site. So this utility means nothing. Now snap back from Jogmo. Leaves Mod a little bit too far forward, so he dodges backwards. More utility to be
Oh
traded out, but
my
still
God.
taking these lines.
No smokes.
G2 have maybe
No
gone a
smokes for
little bit too
defuse.
quick, and they've been slowed down.
Wait, they
for
have
now.
wall.
Jonah P places the wall, instantly broken.
It's over.
As they move on forward now, Baby Bay comes in from the back. One kill
Huh?
for him, make that 2. Here is G2
Whatever, expensive. Just like they did to us. It's expensive. It's expensive still. 10-5.
without some casualties.
That is a better reaction from G2 though, in comparison to something like the pistol round where they completely
It's fine. It's
rush
literally
in to
fine.
get space in elbow. There's 3 players holding together backside, waiting for energy to swing into them. And once everyone is there and ready, that's when they're fighting up, using the Sage Ult, using all of their utility in a very coordinated way.
No, there's not going to be a 12-5. Don't be immature. Actually, I'm down for a 12-5 because they'll close it out.
NRG maybe get a bit caught out there, not having much pressure coming into elbow. So they couldn't actually pinch into the site as G2 tried to fight
18 and 6 he is.
The NRG
Oh my God.
flying up into the round. Outlaw in Ethan's hands, but only a couple of light armors on the other side.
Quick start to mid for energy.
Jogmo got pinged up by the KO knife, so decides not to challenge the angle.
You see how far forward Valen has to play on this angle. This Viper wall pretty much
If
only the threat
G2 lose
of
this
move
round,
through
this
in the
game
late
is
round.
done.
Yeah, not so useful when it comes
They
to
have to
holding
win
on
this
to the
round.
site, as a lot of other Viper
All the
walls
pressure
are.
is on them.
But in terms of demanding the attention of multiple players to defend the lurks like you're talking about,
We have A main fully controlled. We have all of mid fully controlled.
G2 are rocking. But now 2 players into top of mid.
That's not
Mother
good.
will be dropped by Trent.
That's okay, though.
And now where do NRG really go? They don't have players in B main, so they move back into the lurk.
You are powerless.
As previously mentioned,
You don't have power.
rejoins with the rest of the team.
G2 don't really want to fight this one too far forward.
I don't
KO
know.
ult still stunning them out. Valen just sitting in this smoke.
Valen waiting for his opportunity here. Spike will be planted and now slips around the other side. Hearing the drone, that's one kill for the IGL.
I mean, is this guy ever going to play that even one time?
Into it all, now the paranoia. G2 demolish NRG on the retake, and it's all through the eyes of Alan.
And it's such a different round. In the previous retake on A, it was all about patience,
Juji,
taking
thank you
their
for the prime.
time to group up in spawn. In this one, it's Valen taking an opportunity in that attacking smoke. And the way that Energy wants to play their post plants is almost fully off-site. They want to get in quick with the waylay, get a plant, and play more so in courtyard than deep in the site. But you see that smoke to the right of Valen is getting those kills.
Why am I seeing comments of telling me to stop talking? I've been talking this whole time. We've been winning. Now all of a sudden we lose 2 rounds and you're freaking out? Fuck yourself.
You've got a guy like Ethan there who assumes that he's fully safe because there's a drone going into that smoke, but Valen just takes the perfect
Like,
time
what?
to sneak on through that. So NRG are going to be calling a timeout to react. So far, they've seen multiple looks at the A retake, and in both rounds, Baby Bay has been cutting through mid to get that lurk through Link.
So, 2 wolves for NRG. Do you want to keep slamming these executes and kind of reconsider how you're playing the post plant? Or do you want to show some of these slower rounds? I liked how they opened in that previous one, ripping up mid early, getting Mata set in a forward position there. I think that's good because G2's not generally a team that throws a lot of super early aggression in mid, and that's space that I think they can take in a lot of rounds.
Yeah, they can get in there early. I think the issue in the slower rounds, or
Okay,
at least like the rounds where they're looking
I
to execute
think
around
we're on a low buy,
well,
maybe an eco. I don't think we have a full buy here.
And he placed it in the last round, and that's what allowed G2 to start shifting over and get over there to support Valen early on. That's something they're going to have to start considering, especially the timing of when that wall goes down.
This is kind of the story of their game against Crew,
Okay,
when you
half
look
buy.
at their sunset, where they play a lot of
Sam, you need to win this round for us. If you win this round, you break their economy completely.
With these fast executes, it ends up going really well for them. But if that first idea gets stalled out, oftentimes they're left hoping.
Honestly, you don't
for
break their
a
economy, but at
couple
least you get us to 11.
Here's that mid open again.
Yeah, and the ultimate into back spawn out of
And he's
Psalm.
sticking it.
He's going all the way through.
Oh
Baby
my
has
god, Sam.
no idea.
Oh my god,
This round
Sam.
really is on Psalm.
Wait, Andre's like low-key aware.
Break open an opportunity.
Psalm's not looking.
He's
Hello?
not looking the right direction. So Baby Bay gets that kill. NRG just now breaking down a Sage while they have to go back into mid and deal with the potential flank. But G2 have swarmed the map in its entirety.
And yeah, Jaw walking all the way out. They are encircled here for NRG. And they don't even have a path forward. Another slow, ready to go for Jonah.
NRG, we're on the stingers. We're hoping to just get a quick plant and play a post from the close angles. Now I have to actually fall away. We're running through spawn straight into Jogamo. If you run into mid, well, Baby Bay is going to be there too. So
There's a world.
It's
It's a small one, but there is one.
Unfortunate plant and try and play things out here, even with G2 already swarming into the site. Nade goes down, Brock gets the first, but here is Valen and
Nice
the
try.
rest of G2.
10-7. We're still chilling.
Which of the half was so big is now starting to close down and down and down.
G2 continue to show how good they are when they get to slow the game down, play their contain, and set up for the retake that they want to play. This timing in mid was really weird, though. For some, you don't normally
We're actually
expect a
chilling.
team as
I'm not
well,
worried at
you know,
all.
someone like a Chamber who has a get out of jail, or even a Yoru, to play that hyper-committed angle.
You fool, you don't understand that Baby Bay is still playing Chamber, even on the Viper. He'll take all the off angles.
Yeah, just creating caster on Coach.
Trent is doing exactly what I need him to keep doing. I need him to keep this up.
You know, Baby Bay, I caught up with him last night. He was saying that he doesn't know if he'll be able to show his face if he beats NRG. He was doing the pod with them all year long. Really
It's a fast rip again, though.
Mod up into it. Baby
How?
Bay strikes first again. The mid.
Wait, how? On mid lurk.
But it's like when you're losing your mid look, it's so hard to get anything done. G2 is just facing them and containing them for all of this round.
It's just a bad ult.
Sent out from Brock in main. Not
I don't blame him. I feel like he should have ulted when we were planting, though. Not there.
Look at this H wall. This is a perfect funnel. 4-player crossfire CT.
And look at the flank from Jogamo as well. He sprinted through B. He's now in A.
Brock, please. Brock, please.
And Brock
Brock,
with
please.
the reload. Short-lived. NRG.
Come on, Sam.
Nowhere to
We
go.
need one
They
more
can't
from
go
you.
back to
We
main.
need like
They
3
have to
more,
hold their
actually. If
ground
I'm being
on site.
completely real with you, we need like 3 more
Trying to
kills.
waste some time for Mod to go on the flank, but it's too
That's
little
1
too
right
late.
here. 3,
G2
2,
are still
1.
moving
Bang.
forward. Some would need multiple kills, and not even the one. means that
I already know Ryan is just sitting there fucking freaking out. Oh my god, I love you, Joggimo. Fuck yourself, bro.
And again, it's around for G2.
Time for a pivot for NRG. They've been trying the same A exec multiple rounds in a row. But the issue with the way that they're playing is they never actually take out.
Calling them by their real names when he's never even met them. It's so cringe, bro. It's so cringe.
Have just been killed in mid. It was a Trent spam shot through mid.
There it is. He's in here. I knew it. I legit knew it. Literally haven't seen a single one of them. Don't have any of their phone numbers. Calls them by their real name. It's the same shit with you every time, bro. You've named, bro, you know the names of like 30 players because of all the orgs you've joined this year and gotten fired from.
You lose your mid lurk, you're
Enough, bro. Enough. Leave.
It's pretty much chaining together.
Yeah, you hate it when your mid lurk is taken out by your podcast host. And now it'll actually be Mata challenged to
so
get into
aggro
space
walking
early.
down B.
I mean, he's been unchallenged here so many times in a row. Finally, Mata's holding the line.
Nice,
That'll
Sam.
shut it down, but NRG quickly playing off of that to zip over into A. Not seeing a player in elbow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a clean kill. This is a very clean kill on their top fragger. Okay, they Viper ulted. What's our play? Do we just flank around? Yeah. Mid B split. I like that. Let's KO flash through that. Oh, we're just jumping through. Valen, please, Valen. Have one bad game, Valen. One!
Eviscerates NRG. Claims ownership of the spike. NRG have nowhere to go.
Som alone in main. Scuba overwhelmed in mid. Trying to find some kind of pick, but there's too many players watching this angle. So much damage already taken.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Jonah. Okay, you do that.
You do that. To the wall, but it's not a kill. Just barely missing against Jonah. Any of those go his way, maybe he has a chance, but it'll just be a save for some.
He's had a great map, but knows this one's impossible. So yet again, G2 just win out completely in getting a pick.
Now we need Sam to start getting more aggressive. If he's gonna like be carrying like this, he needs to go in with them.
Finding the multi-kill himself.
And we know that G2
He must.
so good on their defensive sides, but I can't help but feel like this feels very similar to NRG versus Crew last week. Where
does NRG only know how to op in Odin? Let's get this on a poll. Okay, yo, Leaf, you don't have to add on to it. We got it.
Get a ton of space in mid, but then your lurk starts.
Yeah, Jonah. Yes, you do that all the time, actually.
And the plan B is going to come around. A couple of hero guns on Som and Mata. I will say to NRG's credit, I genuinely think they have just gotten unfairly unlucky in mid.
Like, are we serious? What a shot!
That crazy spam.
They're just gonna rip an ult here.
Please, we need a lucky round. We straight up need a lucky round. We have no momentum.
How much they want to spend to stop this from being just a tie for them. Mata blinded up into sight, taken down. Doesn't even have the chance to
perfection,
snap back.
perfection.
This is not going well for NRG.
Wait!
Finally, the supporting staff shows up. Okay, Scuba. Making a play out of this.
My god, they tossed. They have res though. They have res though. Is there any resable players?
Trent has to open this side up.
This timing is
If Trent flanks this B main player, I'm tilted. Okay. I'm not tilted. Lovely.
But Brock has a high angle on site. Now the res to distract NRG. As Trent
They brought back fucking the greatest of all time.
Brock couldn't see it either.
Wait.
Nightfall 2. So Ethan tries to hold things down for main. Still in a good position for him.
Fuck, Scuba's low
Still
though.
the pit to distract, to delay G2.
I mean, they just brought back him.
Without a pit for Scuba to play
Timothy.
on.
Oh my god, Scuba.
Down to a classic. Jonah P sticking. Jonah P sticking all the way. Scuba, you have to get in there.
Nice!
The first shot takes the second. It is down to the wire, but NRG win the round.
Holy shit, that is such a big miracle. That is a legit miracle.
But not the double.
Shot, it could not have come any sooner. He lost that fight in mid for so many rounds. Now gets to be with the team on an execute.
Yo, to answer your question, Leaf, we could also use stingers.
I think Jonah's just Iron Man here.
Not just Odin and Op.
I think
just took 2 dinks.
Crazy.
Josh not too happy with that one. It's a thrifty round to switch this moment.
Take a shot? Oh, happily.
And
What?
Just the Viper's pit spent.
G2.
Please, bro. Please.
Pick up
Please.
the operator on Jonah.
And this time, Valen doesn't get a lucky shot. So he'll have to come down to his marksmanship again. Blinded up, and he gets them again!
I mean, of course. He's the best.
Dominates the mid-space. Always good for two.
Wouldn't be surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. They should be avoiding Valen at all costs.
Forward by himself. So his teammates in main will open it up with the teleport in. Smoke for heaven. G2 playing numbers.
But this is a round we've seen before. G2 play back. They're up.
We have a post plant though. We have a post plant and Sam is alive. Scuba is alive. Sam is alive. Broctagon to close it out. We're dropping off.
For NRG. Summon Brock Util out in hand. That could be everything. Jogma waiting for the utility to come on.
Jonah P's offing. Jonah P's offing. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
How does Valen keep
No, yeah, for sure.
round after round?
Crazy. He's full blinded there, by the way.
Yeah. We gotta see that one again.
100% Jonah's offing. For sure.
I've seen him like getting these gifts. Paranoia up. Barely sees the first. Flicks over for the second.
We can't choke this game, bro. We actually can't choke this game, right?
Getting impacted that off in heaven.
Backside, nice.
Fuck, he's fired up too.
You dancing on them, bro.
Is there any motivation here? I mean, are we really just gonna let Baby Babe podcast on us after beating us? Do we have any pride? Zyro, thank you for the prime. It's unacceptable.
The pistol came off these hard executes. They've consistently managed to.
We need another miracle round. Scuba. Scuba or Brock?
Every round they are losing.
Scuba or Brock or Sam?
Into mid.
Yeah, so Mimi.
Or Ethan or Adam.
Paycheck if you tell them how do they solve the mid problem. They've never been able to come up numbers out of mid.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate to see them run back
Target,
to just like
thank you for the one gift. I appreciate you, man. Thanks.
So ignore mid.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Not real can't hurt you.
No more. Let's avoid Valen for now.
Round,
Let's just avoid him for now.
Especially as you start to get ults online, you can at least get to 12 off of that.
Well, maybe check.
Can we find Trent? Where is Trent hiding in all of this? Why don't we ever like first fragging Trent?
From them, Scuba, the sole rifle.
Where is he at?
Players here for G2. A lot of this round just matters on who Mata can hit with the ult and if he can get
Target, thank you for another gift, man.
That ult for the last 2 rounds, hasn't decided to use it just yet. And well, Jaw is synonymous with the shorty. Tucked into elbow.
Wait a second.
As Mata dives on into the
We're
side.
going into Valen again.
Hasn't found anything just yet. Valen just playing on the other side of it now. That ulti unlocked. Valen tries to dodge.
Oh my God.
Jogma the first victim.
He almost got 2. Oh my God, another miracle set play round. W timeout from Bonkar.
And now this is an AWP on the retake for G2.
It's time to collect. NRG pick
Oh my
up
God,
some
I'm getting
guns.
excited. Chat, I have to switch.
Time to collect.
Oh my God.
NRG pick up
Who the
some
fuck is
guns.
this? Oh, what just happened?
In a similar situation with the op here. It'll be the other player next to Jonah that has to get something done. Baby Bay to lead this retake effort. G2 already lost 1 eco round.
Oh my
Lost a
God.
second. This would be a 12-10 game for G2.
Oh my God.
And it's NRG that bring themselves to that point.
Excellent work out of that.
I love how his girlfriend just doesn't care.
Again, choosing not to use the ult off the rip, Mana instead using it to fight forward into CT.
She's like, is that bad?
And that's a difference maker. In the past,
Fucking
they've only
frenzy.
fought the first part of this site. Here, they save enough util to have a strong fight for
I'm gonna hit it with the lowercase Lamau.
Josh is not happy with that outcome. And NRG are just going to run it back.
He's taking more shots. He's rage shotting.
Jonah on this side of the map.
2 rounds.
That is a ult just straight where he
Pujat
started.
is so
from
ugly.
To create the
Shut
threat.
the
All
fuck
these
up,
G2 players are
Pujat.
turning around to deal with spawn. And it's at that time that Monica sprints forward.
Pujat is so
into the
annoying.
site. Wall and
How are we getting
NRG
frenzied to
are
receive?
here.
That's so
Good slow
sad.
ult, though. That gives G2 a bit of space.
They've got 3 players ready to get into the site.
Look at the waylay for
Jogma
retake.
a mile away with the ultimate in hand.
It's going to be a 5-on-5 through CT for this game.
It will be a mess. Brock unlocks the Hunter's Fury with the spike.
Oh, thrifty shot. I'll take one after.
Forward. Distraction and teleport.
After we win.
Jaw, that's such a
1-for-1 to start it off, and NRG are back.
Oh, and he died with ult, man.
All day long, and now he's
Let's go, Sam. Close that shit out.
Come on, it needs to be 7 a.m. right now.
I already know Sam won this round, bro. It's so annoying.
Uh-huh.
They are stopped at the pass. and some on the other side.
That's Andre. I'm not even worried. It's over. Scubba versus Andre.
Baby Bay and Scuba.
Let's be real.
Come on.
Baby Bay to try and keep his team in it. Hasn't stuck the spike. That's not enough time, my friend. 22. Tries to get on, but it's just not going to be
No
there.
time.
Dre can't do it. NRG take the road.
Off of a thrifty round and a late pivot back into the executes. They do it by a matter of seconds.
What?
And it's Scuba again coming up massive.
Damn, what a
in these critical
timeout
rounds.
from Balkar there at 11:10 to win that Frenzy Eco. I don't know if he called that strat or if they had it planned or whatever, but it was good.
Those thrifty rounds off of one of his Viper's pits, I believe.
Here we go. Let's hear the cope. The full screen is on. Let's hear the cope.
KD1, I have a message for you right now. My favorite thing in life is fucking false confidence. The fact that you and Pujan are so happy right now is genuinely like lighting a fire inside of my heart. Genuinely so happy to see those fucking smiles turn upside down. 1 hour and 30 minutes from now, I'm literally going to be throwing this fucking cabinet on the floor. I'm gonna be breaking glasses. I'm gonna be jumping up and down. This is going to be the top 10 funniest moments of my life, bro.
W John Wick
for NRG
speech.
to come back and win this game, bro. This is going to be. I mean G2. Oh my god, babe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god.
Wait, what did he say?
I mean, oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Anyways, okay. Yo,
Targets,
G2,
thank you for
don't
another
clip
gifted,
that.
bro.
Deadass, don't
Appreciate
clip
you.
that.
Thank you.
G2, don't clip that. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Okay, I need to hear.
Proxy 11 my cheered. X200. Where did a lucky charm go?
Ja, I need you to talk to me right now, Ja. Because I'm honestly feeling at some sort of low confidence right now. No one is, like, everyone's supporting NRG right now. It's very weird. Ja, Digimo, talk to me.
NRG. I can't do it. Oh, I want to see something real quick. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure I heard it right. You know what I mean?
The Red Bull event in Seattle.
Never.
Where is it? Where's the interview?
Another ping out onto the spike. Crew playing this nicely, but we're back on. Psalm is sinking into half, and NRG are fighting through.
I think that we've improved so much week by week. We've worked insanely hard over the last 5-6 weeks to constantly.
Where is
learn
it,
from each
chat?
match and
G2 week after week.
Series.
And Ethan also found
Oh, I just saw it.
But
Where is it behind?
here we are. I think that very confident to play against NRG. We're already in their head. I think they're already scared, and especially as we just 13-4 back-to-back 100 Thieves. You know what G2's here to do. We're going for the three-peat. No one's standing in front of us.
Okay.
You're sorry if you're playing us.
Fair enough. All right, see you there. Let's see. I mean, Sam just fucking farmed. Scuba farmed, as usual. By far the most consistent player on the NRG right now. What the fuck is this, dude? I mean, we can't have him turn up, though. If Trent turns up, we're fucked. I'll say it. Look at Ryan's stream.
What is the next map? Was that NRG's map pick? I'm pretty sure that was NRG's map pick, right?
Ruffle.
So weird. Such a weird map. Like we have you. Oh my god, bind us.
You gotta troll him. You know what I mean?
Pujan, how the fuck are we getting fucking thrifty at 11 to 10? Like I don't understand.
See, the thing is, that was a set strat.
Frenzy. You're telling me a frenzy, bro. A frenzy is insane.
See, the thing is that a set strategy.
Pujan, shut the fuck up. The thing is, that's a set strat. Pujan, shut the fuck up. Alright? Jahajimo just shouldn't have peaked like that, bro. Oh my god, he peaked like 3, 2, 2.
Top performers who were really stepping up in those moments, right?
Too
Gotta give love
funny.
to Scuba, obviously, but in the early game, we were
Wait,
seeing
what's next map?
Sam
I don't even know what next map is.
really carry things forward for this team.
Those two were lighting it up. At one point early on, they were both 9-2. You saw Mata's opping was fantastic. Got a lot of great openers on defense, and then saw him kind of more late round, collecting a couple kills with his consistency.
And then it was also with a little great assist coming out from Brock. The way that he was also able to anchor up that A site quite quickly and not give a chance really for G2 to really set up into the plants.
Well, I guess we needed map 1, didn't we?
To get open lanes, moving around the site, and just
Guess we needed that map 1
against G2.
My guy was doing a 360 flick no scope shot. I gotta respect it,
An
man.
official game.
Again, Mata has told us many times before he is him. So this does make a lot of sense. You know, it goes without
I did take a shot for Thrifty.
but yeah,
I can take another one if you want, but I literally took one.
Say about Mata and
as soon as the game
this
ended.
team is capable of doing as they picked up that pivotal first map to be ahead in this series. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Coach Bonkar and hear what he has to say ahead of that win.
Here with the coach of Energy.
I'll take one before we
Bonkar.
start.
Now, that was an 8-4 half.
I'm gonna listen to this and I gotta go
Almost
pee.
didn't go your way, but 2 Thrifties help you bring it home. Talk to me about the adjustments and the timeouts that you had to make with the team.
It was mostly about keep playing the game and keep playing to win. I feel like we got a little bit scared and like we pulled back on our site executes and the way that we were working space, it was just to remind them of play our game, don't overthink it too much.
Best of luck on map 2.
Be right back, guys.
Well, we'll see, of course, how all that pans out for the squad as we get ready for match.
Wait, what happened?
There is
Ian, why'd you say that?
We have to highlight.
I beat life? What do you mean by
One of
that?
the things that caught our attention was seeing Jonah P on the Sage. And we have seen the Sage before.
What are you talking
This is not a new thing for them. You were seeing these unique ideas. But guys, what we were seeing this time was the Sage.
You just drunk, watch games, and make millions. Oh yeah, facts.
Just
Be right back.
wasn't finding enough value. In these situations like the post plants, the Sage wall is going down and immediately broken, especially considering you're going up against Brock on Corrode. That dude's going to have an Odin every single round he can afford it. Your wall is never actually going to survive. Jono is just being pelted by bullets. There's shock darts going past it. It's going down here. They're trying to get a cheeky plant, but killed by shocks. They have no control of the map. This Sage stuff was just unfortunately not working at all for them.
And that's what I was mentioning too, whenever Brock was playing quite well to break the wall, but if he wasn't there, there was always already 2 or 3 players of Energy waiting behind the Sage wall to come up so they could break it instantly. That's what I was talking about in terms of the preparation for Energy. They were just ready for these full executions coming out from G2, and they were able to stop that Sage wall plan right away.
And the plan couldn't have gone more perfect, without a doubt. But now let's see what's going on over on the G2 side of things. Josh RT is standing by ahead of map 2.
You're the coach of G2 Esports, Josh RT. You almost stole their map pick of Corrode, unfortunately did not go your way. We're going to your map pick of Sunset. What does G2 have to do to defeat Energy on Sunset and bring it to a map 3?
Honestly, we just got to believe that we can do it, you know? I mean, we knew this was going to be a hard map. It's their map pick. They had the benefit of like watching us a little bit. We showed a lot of Corrode throughout this stage, so it's a little bit hard to like try to iterate on that. Fortunately, Sunset's something that we've been keeping it's a little bit of a secret. We're just like, we've been wanting to show this, but like finally we got a chance. And I think we'll have a good map too.
Best luck on map 2.
Honestly, I'm surprised at the first thing Josh says there, that they have to believe they've got to do it. G2 have to believe that they can win a map in VCT Americas. I mean,
you know?
I don't want to overreact to one little quote, but it's just not something you ever expect to hear from Josh on G2
Actually,
in America.
Even the
They
IGL
always win.
said that. There was at some point when they were fighting in the first half, I think, and we got into a reaction shot of Valley, and he said, guys, we knew this was going to be hard going into this, so let's not worry about it too much. So I think just the confidence that they had potentially with this composition to play against Energy, maybe themselves weren't too confident with it, but you have such a quick turnaround that you have to prepare for. It's just like, okay, well, if we could do it, we'll do it, and then we can secure it 2-0. If not Sunset, they still have it.
Real quick before we go to break, I know we were talking before about what was going on with the Sage compositions. We should be expecting
Lock
that
the fuck
here as
in.
well as we get ready for map 2.
They ran it on Sunset just the other day.
Oh yeah, I said I'll take a shot before the game starts.
Absolutely destroyed them with it. 100 Thieves had no answer to the map control game that involved the chamber as well from Baby Bay. It was that Sage and chamber both showing presence to control the map that was so powerful. So we'll see if NRG can take anything away from the game yesterday and use it to adapt in ways 100 Thieves couldn't.
A lot of things to look out for as we get ready for map 2. How does it all shake out? Ender and Mimi will catch you on the other side.
Are we ass on Sunset? Are we not ass on Sunset? Not gonna answer that. We fix things. Swiggity, thank you for the prime though. Appreciate it. Cheers, guys. Cheers to all that are drinking that are above the age of 18 or 21. Okay, whoever asked me what are your predictions for map 3, that already pissed me off. That's like some shit Footsole would say.
NRG just need to win Sunset, and they'll have a date against Sentinels in the upper final. We're heading into this map where it's G2's map pick. They showed it just yesterday.
I have hope for this map. Thank you, Footsole. That's what we were all waiting on, for you to have hope. Fucking pussy. Shut your mouth. Just sit there and watch.
Sentinel. They start on attack side, so a lot of the focus is going to be using those Sage slows to help take space and cut players off in weird positions and having that wall to aid you when getting on the sites. But it becomes all the more important when we switch sides.
Coffee, thank you for the tier 1, man.
You know, locking down the space. I think Jonah P was really influential.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, listen. Let me just take you guys through what happened the last time we played 100 Thieves, right? On Sunset, we got absolutely owned. Here's the thing. We're not winning pistols. So we got to start winning some pistols. If we get some pistols, as you saw in this game, we're able to gain some momentum and get some cushion rounds and a decent half going, like an 8-4 or 9-3 or something. The problem is when we don't get pistol and the opponent gets momentum. That's when we fail. So our win condition here is the pistol round.
Crew NRG were playing this exact comp with the Raisin there. The last time we saw Mata on the Neon, it was back in week 1 when they were still playing the Deadlock, when things were crazy on Sunset for NRG. They've been experimenting with a whole lot of different comps. We actually heard from G2 themselves that they also
had a few vodka cokes tonight, been partying in Spain, now watching. Damn, are you from Spain or what?
Which got them
it's awesome though.
Win against 100 Thieves yesterday. It was dominant for them. But
what's the legal drinking age in Europe? In Spain specifically? Isn't it like 16? I know in London it's like 16. Oh, it's 18. Is it the same in England? $16 for beers? Wait, are beers considered a different type of alcohol? 16 for beer, 18 for hard stuff. What? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna be completely honest, I just learned that. Wait, what? That makes no sense. It's in Manchester, it's 18. For all beer and liquor? Wait, is this normal? Am I the only one that didn't know that? But like, if you drink a lot of beer, you're going to end up with the same amount of alcohol in your system as hard liquor. So I don't understand. Oh God, let's lock in.
Actually, in the first half, on NRG's defense, was so consistent, stuffing G2's plays.
Rappin', thank you for the prime, and that's...
Slower a main take.
Okay, thanks. Come on, we need the pistol. We need the pistol. I'll say it right now, we need the pistol.
Sending 3 players into a walk-in mid where Baby Bay is waiting for him.
He's going to be on the podcast tomorrow.
Now G2 start to heat up into the Cypher, expecting it to be light on
what was it like playing against me?
NRG have rotated quickly on forward.
Beautiful Scuba.
His first kill has given his team
beautiful Ethan. No. Sam, come on. Sam, come on, take over. Take over!
NRG jerseys move into the site. Baby Bay still fairly isolated away from his teammate.
They're canceling. G2 have time to slow things down. You can either re-hit or threaten to pivot away. But NRG want to walk up and get info here.
NRG.
Here it is. Wait.
Consistently stepping into the empty space, but this time he's waiting for it. He whips in rare fashion. So NRG take the pistol.
No! No!
Heartbreaker for Trent to lose out on that one. Such a
Bad!
rare move
Stop
from
that!
him.
And it's been a tough start to the day for him. I think,
No, this is why we don't talk shit in the pre-interviews. This is why.
And now that pistol going to be living in his mind.
And that's after Baby Bay gets that lovely opener into mid. NRG are just so fast on these rotations, buying just enough time from their side anchors that there were 3 players that started on the whole other side of the map, running over in position.
If it was anybody else, I don't laugh. And Trent knows I fuck with him, but he talked shit.
Does NRG now get to buy up into the round using full Cypher utility in mid, even a camera that was just broken.
Wait, Sam did the emote? Actually? Wait, actually?
Like to play for the early mid space, try and hunt
Long
down
card
a
did
lot
the
of these
Sam emote?
trips.
That's not fair.
And it allows NRG to maybe even set up some traps off of them when Ethan's stun comes back off cooldown.
Say voila.
Baby Bay pretty quick up here. Walking
You guys
all the way
spam
out
that
to
shit
the top
anyway.
lane.
Honestly, I'm just gonna drink. Whatever.
Just waiting for NRG to come back onto the angle. I think good ante from NRG so far.
Nah, you guys were just lying.
That's a bit too much. Wasn't expecting Baby Bay to be there already, and now with a jump to get across and the stun. Here comes Jogmo playing beautifully off of the paranoia. It is just
Okay, we have
Scuba
2B.
and
We have
Psalm
2B.
on
It's
site.
okay. They think we have
And
1B,
now
but we have
pressure coming
2B.
in from Boba. 3
This is a
players into
wrong
market.
call here.
These 2 players have to hold
Oh
the
my god,
line
they know
for
it's the bad
fight to
call.
come in. Mata there, 2 players swing across him, and he only gets the 2. That does leave NRG up a man.
Jonah P just doesn't win this.
Jonas found a gun.
But he's
Jonah
so
P just
low.
doesn't win this.
Love the heal in 15, but that doesn't bring you that much. And these
We
are
have
2
smoke.
healthy NRG players.
We have smoke for defuse anyway.
play this
Sam
one
and
together.
Scuba. These are the 2
overwhelm him.
baiters that have baited all their lives to
He
be in
needs
these
perfection.
positions.
2 1-taps if he
It's
wants
so
to win.
free.
It would have to be precise. Already giving up a spot. What a shot! He walks away. Calm. So patient. Jonah now ready for it. And through the wall! Filth!
What the hell? Oh, he said he needed to be precise, but that was perfection.
Wait, did Selena
A
just...
shot on a player midair.
Takes him to class. The professor takes a thrifty back for the team. He was the only guy that survived this fight against Mata, and yet it's Mata's guardian in his hand. Plucks Psalm out of the sky and blow him a little kiss on the way out.
I thought Selena laughed.
That was, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah. What a clutch. NRG, 4 players dodge.
Shit ain't funny, dog.
Walk their way into mid.
Ball line to stall out. Now Mata slipping down into mid. 1-for-1 to start. And now Baby Bay has a chance to come in on the back of
Saska said uncaring shit. Stop, bro.
NRG a bit scattered here. Although nice shot out of Psalm. Does mean G2 only get away with 2 surviving members.
Remember that thing
but
that
they'll
Sam
be happy with
Ryan was saying about false confidence? Let's look. Let's hear him get excited.
Dom CS.
Baby, baby, you don't understand, babe. NRG hasn't played this well in so long. All of a sudden, they're playing well. It's so annoying, babe. She doesn't give a fuck either. She has no clue. And he's just venting because he's fucked up.
This guy is too talented, bro.
Yo, she's not even paying attention. Bro,
Like, he's
she's on
actually
her
so
phone,
talented.
Ryan.
It's insane how talented he is.
Always me. Jaw's the kind of guy that always turns it up to
Like,
11.
oh my god. he's
Baby,
so
you
good.
don't
He's
understand, babe.
actually so good.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Look at him. Oh my
And-
god.
and
Sam
maybe he
already
should.
gets in
Maybe Valen should also care. NRG just won fights on opposite ends of the map. Yet there is a resurrect, so G2
Nah,
aren't
she's
down this
W for
round
pretending to
yet.
care.
What G2
so
lack
hard
is
with that
space. They're
smoke.
full sending into A.
They lack space, they lack smoke, so there's nothing to block off Brock.
Oh, babe.
Crushing him.
Oh, babe. I swear to God, they weren't this good before.
With the operator. If
I feel like we're
G2
trying to
leave,
play, like, so
there's
much-
also
I
Scuba.
feel like we're trying to play so much
who's walked
hero
all the
Valorant
way
right
down
now.
mid.
You guys know what I mean?
Seem to be having a lot of
G2 in the mid-round.
issues with
Just
orbs
moseying
right
into
now.
the spawn.
Wants to join the team.
They might end up missing each other though, depending on how the timing plays out.
But noise made down in mid.
No, I
Scuba can
like
move
the
because of
Tanny,
the
like,
jump peek from Trent.
the
So it
Tanny
gives it all up.
analysis. I actually do. I think it's good.
The cam will show when this
I mean, we still have money for
pivot
next
into market
round.
begins.
Question is, does he see one
He
or
woke
two
her up to
players,
make
two
food?
players, and it solves
I doubt
things?
that.
I'm not so sure. Now with that door closing, NRG start to mobilize away from the A site. But Scuba is the problem for G2. If Scuba falls, the round is playable. If he stays alive, it's over.
You know he's
Wins his chance. An ultimate into the back of sight to clear.
Oh,
Be canceled
Trent.
out from
Oh my
Psalm.
God, Scuba, please peek.
Scuba takes his time.
Holy shit, Scuba's taking.
Waiting for the pressure made by his teammates back in.
Beautiful.
But now he's here.
Good patience.
And that first one pushes
Ah, there's no way
back.
Andre wins
Operator
this.
boosted up. On top of Market.
Safe.
And now smoked away. Looks back in, but it's Scuba
How did he kill
to
him?
take
Did he
him
kill
down.
him?
Yeah,
It's a spammable
Just
box,
spamming through the
Ryan.
box.
Patience
That
displayed by
wasn't
the
even a
rookie.
wallbang kill though.
Holding strong in main.
It's all
yeah,
good.
that's true.
Is what it is.
Look back at the kills at the start of this round. Baby thought he could just hold within that reveal. His teammates had him. He had an off. Didn't go his way.
Okay,
Better
whoever
pick on the
in
other
chat
side.
asked, is he asking her?
Relatively a formality for NRG to win.
What if she straight up answered him? Yeah, I think you're right. That's not really spammable, is it?
Looks like they want to pick up the pace though.
Wow, really forcing in behind a Vandal and the Chamber Op.
Trent's going to be one off his ult as well. They can get that in main, but they're going to have a fight early.
Adam, come on, come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Beautiful.
What a shot! Flicky with it. The opposing Neon out of the equation.
And now NRG gives space. They have breach.
The only way they win is if they walk in here. The balls to walk in here would be insane.
Nightfall into the site.
Honestly, this is a good strat.
Contain the space.
With Andre lurking as
Spike
well.
will go down. Trent avoids the majority of the damage.
Needs heal. But doesn't have. Jonah used it on himself.
So late.
He has to make sure this wall eventually goes down or he won't even be able to see the spike. A seize to stall onto Brock. Babyway still yet to mobilize, but NRG haven't
Sam,
really
one
gone
more.
anywhere
Oh my
else
God,
either.
he's
It
aimbotting.
doesn't matter if Sam's just getting kills unassisted over the top of the smoke. Babyway back in market again, but he's too
No, we're back.
late
We're
to the
actually
party.
back. We're actually genuinely back.
And after making a big investment in that round, G2 do not.
Wait,
find
where
the
did
reward.
Jonah P use this the heal? On Trent? Wait, really?
John knows exactly what he's swinging into. They saw this the last round, but look at this. Boom.
That's beautiful.
Scuba broke the Prowler for his teammate.
Wait, that must have been a fast heal.
And no one broke the dart on G2.
I'm actually aimbotting.
Wait, I just said that. We're on the same page.
The last round as well. Remember, Babyway spotted by a dart in main. He fell to that. G2 need to start dealing with this utility, as they again are half in, half out on the round on the buy.
This time they use the Sage Slow to make sure they shoo Motto away.
They're scared, and with good reason.
That's an attacker smoke as well. They want to make sure Jaw gets this
Okay,
ultimate.
this momentum is really, really good. As long as we don't lose this particular round, where they have deagles and a half, basically a half buy.
Just the ulti.
We
So
need
G2
to
will go
win
back
this
to
round.
Playing for the mid space. A little cautious of it.
NRG having 3 rounds on defense is already a miracle.
Got a deep trademark
If
on
we can
there.
get to 5 or
Make that their
6, I'm
problem a
happy.
bit later in the round to re-clear.
5 or 6, I'm happy. I'll be honest, defense side, I'm happy with that. I believe in Ethan's calling on the attack side. I do. We lost really badly versus 100 Thieves. It was a humbling experience. We've learned.
After the fight, the fault line comes in for the re-clear.
But it's some, so there'll be a paranoia here as well, and G2 are going to look elsewhere.
6-7. Oh, here we go. It's the same
40 seconds
emotes
left
from
on
the
the clock.
chat every single time, bro. It's like Sam. Same shit every time.
Put some threat down there with the wall.
This is more than exploration. This is
Wait, we have 3B.
commitment.
They're fucked. We have 3B. They're running right into us.
Here goes Jaw.
Lol.
Trying to get into it. Still has the Guardian. Still advancing. That stun is crisp. And now heating into the site. G2 with 2 kills found. Scuba still in there.
One more Scuba.
Has not been forced away just yet. Finally falls. So G2 on site, up 4 on 2.
Sam's alive.
This is a half value round
Sam's
for
alive.
them. Ethan on Som is down
I
already.
mean, he can't do it all by himself. Can we get some fucking teammates?
And so just saw him in the clutch. Baby
That's
Bay
one.
facing, and that's a free
Oh
first
my
kill.
god. If he wins this, I am gonna lose my mind.
The rest of the team too. Moving back into market. Time Som is taking to get back onto the site.
Nah, he's feeling it. Just the way he's
Allowed
playing.
G2 to get ready for it once again. The paranoia into it.
Okay.
There's Som, the first kill traded out
Of course,
by Valen.
Valen.
G2
Of course, Valen. I forgot
keeping
Valen was
clean
alive.
on the Thrifty.
Doesn't play bad ever. So
Looked like G2 were going to be out of options that round. They get shoot away from A main. They can't find anything towards market. They make the last-second decision to rip top mid. But the beauty of that Sage is she, more than any other agent, is so good at cutting cross-map rotations, and it allows Jot to isolate that fight and get the key opener he found.
Hey, I'm feeling it, bro. Shit. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to push again.
The duality of Dre.
This guy thinks it's sweet right now.
G2 were able to bait out the breach stun. If that stun's up, there's
This
no
is
way
serious.
they can keep advancing into market.
For sure.
The G2 will keep considering their options around that ability and the timings they can fast forward into a site.
Very similar open for G2. Take their space in B main. Grab an alt orb.
Shit ain't sweet.
This time, Ethan's positioning on the map is different. He's playing into market, so A is much softer.
Come on, they're walking right into the best player in VCT Americas.
But it's on pretty far forward here on A.
They can't, surely they don't think this is going to work out for them.
Recycling these one-ways. This will be his last one. And now Jump Peaks Prowlers breaks it, and he's gone. It's actually the assistance of the Hunter's Fury. A different idea, a bit unconventional.
G2 are gone though, they've already reset. But now they're walking into this op.
Here it is, the forward fight. Nice shot out of Mata. Trent out of the picture. And still 3 players stacked behind the Cypher utility on to B. So G2, consider their options. Jogmo has walked all the way through lane onto A. Ethan's also getting ready to step back into mid. Maybe not. NRG with a quiet rotate.
Nah, if he dodges this cam, he's in. This is actually well played by Andre.
Now that they're running all the way back in their spawn, G2 move into this A site. They know it's going to be
Fast flood or
A
no?
wall back towards spawn.
Sage wall broken.
Spike now to be planted.
No
But
dart
keep
though.
your eyes on
Oh, we have dart.
Baby
We have
Bay.
dart. We have dart.
He is so far
No, we
forward.
don't.
Now the flash pushes him off the line. NRG trying to reclaim the space, but Jaw rips
I mean,
Mata's head
the guy's
off.
the champs winner. What are you gonna do?
NRG have gone nowhere.
Do we just save? We just save, right?
Shots
I think we just save.
To
It's all good.
dissuade them from coming back
4-3,
in.
not bad.
I don't know if they're
Good
playing
save.
this one through.
Good
It's a
save. Good
save.
save.
With the op in Ethan's hands, they can't risk the investment. And G2 have found their way in. Late round
All good. It's their
exploitation
map
of
pick
mid.
anyway, bro. Can you guys
In the
stop
last round,
giving
it was
up?
a
It's
full
4
commitment
fucking 3.
pivoting up here. It's again baiting out the utility in A main, pushing players forward there and giving that timing for Baby Bay to get into this lurk and explode the rotations for NRG.
It's really one of Jogmo's signature moves, is when he fake execs into a site, he will just sit there. If you don't deal with him immediately, if you don't
Brass,
kill
thank you for
him,
the prime, man.
he is either a late lurk that is guaranteed
Is
to get a
Leaf
kill,
still here, by the
or
way?
in the case of G2 getting shut down on the pivot through mid,
One
they come
singular
straight back
Leaf.
into him.
Are you here?
Thanks to the save, NRG still have money.
Juke, thank you for the prime, man.
Still have the op for Mata as well, which has gotten to kill every round it's been
No.
in his hands.
How do you feel so far? Moon,
set
thank you for the
towards A
prime.
this
How do you feel so far?
In the past, it's always been Storm here just playing off that fault line.
The difference is Baby Bay has an op of his own this time.
Like, what's it
round.
looking like to you?
At 1v1.
Bro, I'm just watching an op abuse. Okay, you have to
round
stop
8.
saying the same thing.
Or it could be Baby Bay back to his own trick.
It's like a Leaf
Riggs,
bot.
rather, has a very deep TP to peek.
It's just spamming the same thing over and over again.
Mata is playing on a different line than Som's been on in the past, so the Prowler won't spot him out. This time a one-way on the left, but he's underneath it, and
Am
he's
I
ready.
wrong? No, but we need the op. What do you
His
mean? You guys have too
positioning
much
has been
chem.
sublime. And this stun just means that G2
Make it so we can't buy the op then. Win the key
An op
rounds.
is especially potent into G2 because of how often Jaw is running solo fakes or near solo execs.
Oh.
We saw 2 mid.
Couple of pairs of feet.
Saw
seen
2 mid.
walking
Scuba's
through
ready for
mid.
the speed split.
Some take some
Won't get,
shot,
it
get
ain't
some
gonna
chip
work
damage
again.
down, but
Shit ain't
I
sweet.
think Valen wants to go over this wall.
Wait.
Bit of a different look
Wait,
from
wait,
G2.
wait. Valent's
They've
actually a
used this
genius.
Yesterday and today, just to
Wait.
cut off rotates. They've always gone towards B with this. This time, though, they play on top
Oh
of it.
my god,
Might
this
even
is,
been a
if
silent
this
drop.
doesn't work,
A teleport across, and Baby Bay waiting. All that bait is one floor, but Ethan is here to
Ethan!
firmly crush G2.
that was a good call. I don't care.
3 kills, that
Either
spike
way,
out
that
in
was
the
a good
open.
call.
If he gets this kill, maybe there's a world where Valen can do something, but he's not ready.
Okay, if
Mata's
he gets
just
this
watching
kill.
him.
Now we're playing with you
Not a
like
chance
that.
in the world. We're tied up at 4.
Here's a super creative idea for G2, conditioning that same wall, double boosting up top.
Look, an
Send it
idea
in.
can be so cool. Unfortunately, Ethan exists. And
Yeah, he's just
sometimes
too good.
you just get 3 kills.
He's been having an excellent end to this stage. Like Mata was talking
What
about,
a massive
opening
fucking
interview.
kill, dude.
It was a slow start for NRG, but they've heated up throughout the season, and
I'm not gonna lie though, that was an actually good call by G2. Really good call by G2.
In the fragging as well.
4 rounds. We need 2 more, chat. We need 2 more. We're all good. 2 more. We're all set.
Quick
Like I
slide.
promise.
This time towards elbow and ultimate back to spawn from Valen. That pressure coming in on NRG's flank. And Mata can't really get in a comfortable spot.
Yo,
to
Valen
use
is
the
getting too
operator.
comfy nowadays.
Tucked away into the back of
Everything.
sight
He's
with
doing
the op.
everything
But
right now.
This rolling thunder account
I ain't gonna lie.
from Jonah to stop NRG's advance. So look at Valen this time in that spot that Ethan just decimated G2. It's Valen to hit home.
Okay, yeah, he's the best.
And these IGLs doing it all, and it's going to continue to be a problem. As Energy falls in mid, it's Valen trying to do more, leaving it again down to Ethan.
It's not quite that same 3K magic for Valen.
I already know he's gonna. This
It is just
if he wins a map,
round
he's gonna
one.
do a shout
He's
out.
had a few of those today. You think back to Corrode when he's playing in that top mid spot on the defense side, just getting 2 kills, instantly round win. Here, not just getting the first kill on the lurk, but turning around and taking out
delayed?
Scuba too is just ridiculous.
And that's the third window up mid. We rip our wall and we're fast fighting into B. Or we're open TPing all the way into spawn. Or we're creating a distraction and allowing Baby Bay to lurk up.
I would apologize.
I was literally.
Chill, bro. These guys are running.
At a certain point,
Yo, Andre's
NRG
top fragging, by the way.
just can't keep track of all these different ideas G2 are throwing their way, so they take the initiative themselves. 3 players step out into mid.
But because of that, for the first time, they don't have a strong fight to contest A main. And G2 is gonna just take that space and rip it exec.
Nightfall's gonna hit onto at least the
Yo,
one.
that
shot
was
good to me,
close.
I don't know.
Wait, that's a
Rockets
big
down
kill
a little
though.
bit
That's a
low,
big
but
drone
some
as
spam
well.
out of Ethan.
W
Who is this
kills, man.
2 kills for him. Spike in the open. Jonah
Clean
just
round
looking at his
here.
wall. This round, what seemed to be an open A site,
Well, fuck. This guy thinks he's nice.
it's destroyed by quick rotate out of energy, and now quick retake for them as well. The utility, thunderous.
What a stun.
Against
We have like
G2, that
400
round's just
stuns.
over.
All right, Ethan. Might be the best at just spraying down a line and getting his value. Because they fought into mid so early, Energy had the fastest defensive rotates they've had all game. Able to really quickly have 3 players contesting, spamming that smoke. And it was a drone for Brock. It's a tag spot's another, so everyone just
Yeah,
starts
chat.
spamming.
When NRG win this, are you guys gonna all apologize to me for being
the stun
wrong?
assist at the end there
When I
too
said
from-
NRG was gonna win this game, or no?
From Ethan.
Lucky ass round. What are you saying? Perfect
Someone's
drone,
been a
perfect
nail
camera.
biter.
Like we saw them on radar. What? We spammed perfectly.
Energy want to get up to some action in mid again.
Yeah, I think knowing that Baby Bay loves to challenge that bot mid angle, Mata wants to get out in front of the door.
Camera, he said.
Instead, though, Baby Bay
Whatever.
set up in
Okay, drone, drone, not camera.
Stack that G2 didn't actually
My
see
bad.
last round. These players ready.
I was just
Got
saying
a
shit.
high-low
But
from
drone
Solid
for sure.
Scuba
We saw everything on
protecting
drone.
tiles so that Mata can play the off angle out of door. Prowler here's the one, but
It's
there's
just,
the double.
it's just, there's no
And Son
op
doesn't
abuse
even
here.
need the help from
Wait,
Scuba.
there's,
Look at those shots just raining in.
Okay, there's op abuse, but we need the round.
That setup was real
It's
nice
over.
out of NRG. Only gap in the setup.
You know the game is
Main,
over,
and
right,
Mata,
Leaf?
After dealing
Or
with
no?
mid, turns around, locks up Baby Bay.
This angle doesn't get a lot of use. Boosted up in mid.
Which angle there? He circled all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew that.
Wait a second, he's got a res.
Okay.
He wants to play the round. Boosted on the line. Jonah
Wow.
with 3.
Down mid.
And Trent.
If he
is still
collatered
alive.
them,
And yet there's the operator.
I mean, come on, you
Mata
rezzed the wrong guy, bro.
tour. Will
Shit
take
ain't
the
sweet.
round even when it looks close.
Should have been a checkmate much sooner than it ended up being. But Energy put an end to it. Yeah, great use of the high-low there to avoid the utility. They were above any Omen Paranoia's range here. And Salm is quickly rewarded for it. Last round of the half here. G2 having found so much success in mid now. They've been denied that space. What do they have cooking for the final?
shot, bro.
And I have to. Come on, man. I have to.
why is he talking like that? What the fuck is going on? What happened to Sam's voice? Yo, man the fuck up, dude.
Stingers is what G2 are.
He's got reverse puberty.
In B main. And Psalm fancies his luck with an op. Considering getting in front, but has to fall back for the smoke, and it's this type of timing. That's why you don't want to take the op.
He's playing in
on
the
Omen.
one-way.
Not always. Hunting down
Yeah, this guy
Baby Bay,
typed-
He finds it. Now with no other pressure coming in, Scuba can turn around for the backstab. There's no chance for G2
No, we need this
here.
round. We need this
Surely
round. We
not.
need this round.
Not with a stinger on Trent. Not with NRG continuing to close
7-5
in.
is amazing.
And yeah, it'll be NRG up at 7.5.
7-5 is amazing.
To take those timings, to
Actually
get active.
amazing.
When he first came into the league in 2023, he was so
Our util
hyped
has to be
as
perfect here.
kind of fresh
Our
player
util has
who's
to be really,
super
really good.
aggressive. He's so good
No
at
early
holding
entries.
things down alone. Yeah. And he's grown a lot.
Are you
since
guys
then,
ever
and
going to get over this
slower
12-5?
2025 as a
Because I
whole.
got over it.
But showing up in these latter games for NRG and having his impact here in the playoffs as well.
Beautiful stuff from NRG here, but they got to keep it going on the attack after this.
Let's check on the boy. I don't know why they're playing like this.
5 rounds. All we need is pistol round. If we win, if we win this pistol round right here, it's basically over, bro. Seriously. I've been up for 15 hours on this stream. G2, let's make it 17. Honestly, bro. Let's win this fucking pistol round. Let's close it out and let's go to map 3, please. Please, 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 please. This is going to be very, very nice. Very nice. Why are you drinking? I'm good. The curse is not lifted. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pujan, as I stated before, this is what I'm talking about. Fake.
What did Ludwig say? Let's bring those numbers up.
You're sitting there fucking like laughing so hard. KD1, I want to let you know 2 hours from now you're gonna be comforting.
Oh,
Sam
let's
in
pump
bed.
those numbers up.
Hey Samuel, it's okay. It's okay that you lost to G2.
Let's up those
Trust
numbers.
me,
That's all he
It's
said.
going to be absolutely amazing. Katie, bro. Katie, don't say no. Katie, this is going to be amazing.
Pentagram
Katie, I want you to
1987.
FaceTime me when that
Hi
happens.
Shanks, 2 months.
FaceTime me when that happens. And Pujan, get your credit card ready, brother, because we're in our golden era. We are in our golden era. Okay, get that fucking credit card ready. Please, we just need pistol. If we lose pistol, I'm ending stream. if we lose pistol, I'm ending stream. You guys heard it here first.
Yeah, this guy said Trent is in his FNS era.
Energy
Please,
loves
oh my God.
fast execution. Last time they played this map, their read was sending it on B in quite a few of their opening rounds. But G2 have brought the stage to the ball, and that forces you to slow things down. Completely nullify.
Trent, you are the #1 rated globally player on the planet. You can't drop back-to-back stinkers. That just doesn't make sense. Hey, Con, thank you for the prime.
Heading away from the Sage early on in this round, at least testing the space into mid.
Okay, let's lock in. Nobody left. Nobody left. Don't stop smiling. If you're smiling, stop.
Frenzy, I think almost every pistol round today.
And he's pretty much the only player in Americas I can think of doing it.
Yeah, no one else likes the gun.
It's still good though.
A lot of ghost players.
Okay, a little mid pressure. We didn't do that before.
On those long lines, you know.
We didn't used to do
absolutely why.
that. The last time we played pistol on this map, I think we did the scuba flank. That could have been on a bonus round though, actually, or on like an eco round.
Have utility to clear him out. No drone, but Ethan's
The
got
problem with NRG before was there was no real mid lurk pressure.
Might just face up into it, and that could not have gone worse.
Wait, we're just rushing A.
I guess he could have died. He's
I like it. They're playing a retake. They're playing retake.
And now G2 have full information of these players continuing forward into A from NRG. Now a fight back into spawn. Good paranoia out of Valid. That's exactly what you want to see. To set up Baby Bay to take 2 down. And now the ping from above. Trent reveals all on this site. And NRG
Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam.
fall.
Come on, Adam. If there was ever a time, it's right now. Broctagon. The Broctagon.
Has got to know there's some players tucked away on the side.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. They got it though.
Spike still has to be recovered. And time isn't exactly playing favors.
10 gifted subs.
for
Thank you,
NRG.
ZXW.
So a tap to bait some swings on through.
Holy
Brock
shit. This is a good tag.
takes an opportunity, but he's down on 1. It's just starting to get worse and worse and worse. G2's pistols, which have been so good all year long, continue here.
No, don't let him heat up, bro. Don't let him heat up.
Valin and Trent to lock
I
down
already
the site.
talked my shit, please.
It's great from them. For Energy, I think they overdid things a bit there. They had a great start to the round without investing too much. Force Baby Bay off the angle, hear him TP
If he
back.
arises, we lost.
But they thought
I'm gonna
that
say it
was
right
gonna
now.
be the weak side, that Baby Bay would be alone and they could overwhelm into CT. little did they know, Valen was there. There was this excellent paranoia, and well, all that's going down, it buys time for Jaw to run in and actually have an advantageous fight back through CT for G2.
I told you your time's coming, bro. Let's go.
Oh my god, the IGL is also telling him his time is coming. Great, he's hyped up.
Yesterday. Remember those 8 retakes? Trent's utility was never broken. It was super effective at keeping G2 back onto sites.
Pod is so alone here. Just a stun ripped early into A. He runs up as Jaw going out for a walk on the promenade.
It's a bit bold, especially when G2's anti-ecos have been, dare I say, sloppy so far today.
I mean, Valen is just having an insane series, or insane season, honestly.
No donation made in this round. He gets out safely, leaves Baby Bay to contain the space.
It's a little tough for Baby Bay to play here, too. You can see he's trying to kind of use the box in mid as a little bit of cover.
G2 just prowled A main, so they're heading back to rotate heavier towards mid and B. But without an imminent hit coming, they're going to keep trying to round who has another piece of util that's missed.
Yeah, Haunt didn't see anything in main either.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're going to retake this anyway. It's just 4 classics. There's literally a negative chance we win this round.
Odds are
The bomb plant's good, though.
Plant the spike. Very likely. Depending on how aggro Trent wants to play here.
Don't give him ecos. Don't give him ecos, man. Don't give him ecos. He's going to start feeling himself.
Your laurels in a post plant like this, down in numbers, down in guns. So keep your eyes on shop. Fault line prepared. Not going to connect. Good anti-play from G2.
I mean, it's just a children's stun.
And can now slide on into the side.
It's a children's stun. That's what it is.
He's just silly on that.
It's been years we've been asking for a buff on this stun. Nothing.
Shorty, what's the story of
Nothing. They've just been quiet.
Especially on Haven. I got too many
Shorty
kills.
really is a melody.
Yeah.
In my heart.
That's horrible.
Well, continue your point, please.
Top 40.
No, I'm talking about the breach stun.
I'm loving that one.
Someone gets it.
I don't know what that is.
But now NRG, look, NRG, they're going to reset into this round. They're going to have the rifles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They got nerfed? The breach stun got nerfed?
And
why?
The real challenge for them is going to be solving some of these A post plants, which 100 Thieves never really could against G2 yesterday.
No. G2 are really happy to fall back, play their set retakes. Almost always going heavy through CT. NRG takes some space in mid.
Oh, that was a while ago. I thought you might have recent stun.
So he's got to leave.
No one's breaking haunts, no one's breaking darts. He's off that line.
I think it's about right now.
Jonas walked up
Like it happened like recently.
He's coming to help, and with the Sage wall, it's a fake.
The worst fake wall of all time. It doesn't even block the line. Silliness.
Okay, come on. Don't get bonus. Don't get bonus or we're cooked. Don't get bonus.
Exact one that falls, and then maybe you don't clear this corner.
No, they'll definitely clear it. This has already bit them in the ass one time. There's no way they don't clear it.
Missing is that NRG could just run through. If they do kill him, then there's nothing to actually block down the site. At least usually these fake walls come with some extra layer of stall once you're cold on the floor.
Turns into the worst magician there. Spends 400 credits to just die in main all the same.
That wall is just an illusion, Mimi. Not a trick.
Oh my god, and we're ending B as well. They think we're going to go back to A because we think they're going to rotate to B, but they're wrong.
NRG are still a little bit
Oh, it's just
spread
free
out.
round.
I think they almost feel like this is a stack behind the ridiculous Sage play in B main, so they're going to use
Perfect. Free
all
bomb
their
site,
utils,
nobody,
stuns
no
out of
damage
Neon, and the
whatsoever.
breach to get into the site.
We're
Now
going to win
realize
this round with no
nobody's home.
damage.
Maybe even lead. Mata posted up in backside here.
And they'll do just that. G2 retaking heavy through mid.
And not trying to obscure it at all either. Just full sprint in, full util. See what Jog can do.
What a
That
flash,
counter
Sam.
utility.
What a flash.
Especially when that all your util
What
was used
is
on the
that,
first wave.
dude?
Okay.
Can be tough. I don't know about this. I like how Mata's played around the side of this smoke.
Nice,
2 kills for
Adam.
him, just
That's
lining
more
it
than
up.
enough.
Dodge is back too. Now really Trent with the best chance to get into the round. The wall bang will work for him, but that clock is ticking
Oh my
away.
god, Brock, thank you.
And Baby Boy will eventually fall.
Holy fuck, I thought he was going to miss that.
Takes them a while to figure out just what was happening with the Sage wall, but once they do, NRG throw a nice execute and manage to get out of that anti-bonus very clean. Now we get into the real part of this half where I think we have to look at Baby Bay as one of the key forces to define this game when he has the off in hand. Him with that weapon, they'll be able to post him into mains, have him walk into mid in that mid round, and with him posted forward, a lot of the times you're more willing to save that Sage util and rotate a bit earlier.
Okay. 2 rounds in a row would be insane here. 2 rounds in a row would be insane.
Top fragging for G2 this game, now with a glass op in his hands. Fancying that same angle Mata was playing back in the first half. And that angle carves on the slow mid reclears, which is really what NRG seemed primed for.
They walk their way up, leaving their Neon in main.
Good coverage there with the cage. Threaten the cross.
But with the player top mid, BBL is fine to hold the same line.
Okay, we have a little bit of B main control. We're going to pressure A main, then NB. We have all of mid, which is really, really good.
This one way.
Down goes the Sage wall at a very good time.
We have a camera in mid as well. We have full info on mid. They have no extra info.
Around on the B site solo for the timing of when that wall drops, because the rest of the team is about to make a ton of noise.
Okay, they're timing the Sage wall to when it breaks. That's when we, like, you know, are droning and making noise. Sage wall should break very soon.
This looks to me like they're going to want to call back into these players, but they have to buy enough time for the Sage wall to drop or at least make a ton of noise breaking it.
Oh no, this fucking eye, dude.
Still has 2 slow orbs.
We didn't break the eye.
Still here with the operator, and now there's no cage to block the cross. That's 2 kills. A crossfire setup. Ujagamo in top mid as well.
And he just hits that.
He just lights up the kill feed.
Sam?
It's too late in the day for NRG, you have to assume.
Sam!
Is somehow giving his team a chance.
Oh, come on, bro.
Switch Trent.
Wrap this shit up.
On the clock. Has to act quickly. And that fight is coming towards him. He falls back away. The spike will be planted. And NRG can set up. Shoulder to shoulder.
They walk back together towards main.
Oh, it's perfect. It's over. Round over. There's no way.
Brent is taking his time.
They walked back to B main. It's like literally impossible to read that.
He's really been the best guy on
It's
G2
over. It's over.
all
It's
year
over.
long.
It's literally
so
over.
far today has not lived up to that expectation.
He has to break an impossible crossfire though.
Nah, it's not possible. It's not possible. Yeah.
Turn everything around for G2. Needs to get on this spike. Trying to stick it over to Hap. It's a little bit too much.
It don't matter, bro.
On this
it's
time.
over.
It's starting to work away. A double swing for NRG, and they're just toying with it.
It's just beautiful. The duo, baby. Me and you, Adam. Me and you. Let's go, Sam.
Ridiculous. 2 impeccable Guardian shots out of Sam. Solo in Boba.
Look at how it started. They didn't deal with any of the Sentinel utility. It is literally a 2-on-5. And it's these kills in CT from Sam. And these from Mata. All 4 of them just as pretty as the last.
Mata and Song sitting on a combined 35 kills in just 16 rounds.
Wow.
And now, blitzing it towards the B side, Jonah P with a
move mouse, sorry.
Deagle in hand is just trying to do a bit of baiting for Baby Bay. That's the only shot G2 have, is the chamber up. Now back on the line. Try and target Mata and Som if you can. These are the guys that are instilling fear in the hearts of G2.
He stunned himself.
It's utility overwhelming. No one knows even what to look at as it falls.
The gods are dead. Me and you, Adam. Me and you. Me and you.
They've committed ultimates in as
well.
well.
It's okay, Sam. We died together.
It's starting to time out. And he's missed his mark, but now Baby Bay is still here. NRG just stole around, and G2 rip it right back.
The last illusion didn't work for Jonah P, but a magician never reveals all his tricks. Tucks into the tight corner, goes completely unchecked. And while the entirety of NRG is trying to deal with Baby Bay's op, he finds the perfect timing to strike.
It is absolutely insane that Jonah P is the guy that's baiting. He's intentionally revealing himself, being seen on utility, trying to break utility. He's stunned up, he's blinded up. And yet still, perfect 2 headshots from him. Give his team that round.
G2 now trailing only by 1. The op in mid again.
You owe us one more? Oh, I owe you guys one more? Actually? Is that cap or no?
By Baby Bay. It's not
nah, the 2v5 clutch does not count. What are you guys saying?
Overwhelmed. A paranoia sends
2 people were alive.
NRG.
It's 1vx.
Jonah P turns attention back into Boba. Gets the first kill. Can he do
Sam.
it 2 rounds in a row? A modern Houdini. It doesn't work out for him this time around.
This is it. This is the round to break their money. No, they have money. They have money, but it's okay. We need to win this round.
Back on Boba now.
Let's bring us to 10.
Still holding
we need that
line.
double digit.
Pushing Trent away from it, as a matter of fact. But that C's catching. has given Jog an angle, trying to get back in the sight, slipping in from Market. Ethan, no one's looking at him. That's
Ethan! Ethan actually just saved the game. Ethan just saved the game.
Snip, snap, snip, snap every round, but it's NRG on top.
So fast in that one.
Oh my god. Ethan doesn't kill him. Jogamo kills all three of them.
Absolutely bullying Baby Bay.
Holy
he was
shit.
Sova ulted. A Neon was sliding in his face. An Omen was TPing behind him. These are the set plays that Energy have brought into their repertoire this season that have made them so potent.
And it again just feels like a round where it's Som and Mata. They're the ones that are diving into top mid, that paranoia to set up Mata on the first angle. Brilliant work out of that duo. So we're back into mid. Baby Bay with the Sheriff.
Fast B split? We're doing a fast B split. We're just rushing them now. We're actually just rage rushing.
Pushing him away.
We've had enough.
Not afraid of him in the slightest. Jogamo, on the other hand, he has to run to the hills.
He's so low.
G2 have absolutely no space here. They've been pushed all the way back into spawn. Energy
Okay,
easily
Leaf just
take
said
the
we're
B
getting
site.
gimmicked.
And now look to weather the storm.
I mean, G2 can't really fight. Valen needs to find something with the Vandal. And a hero before
Wait.
him. Maybe it's not the Vandal. Maybe it is just Jonas Sheriff. Stop it! Just stop! You can't keep doing this to them, Jonah. It's just not fair. NRG still fighting into backside. Valen taking his time as the herd approaches. G2 continue on forward.
Come on, come on.
Mata has
The
yet to be
duo,
dealt
the
with.
duo.
That spike up to half. Mata is still alive.
Adam, they're low.
And now it's all on Mata, bringing it down to one-on-one. Anticipates maybe pulling off the spike, but he sees
He's
it
gonna
through.
fucking interview you tomorrow, dude. He's gonna interview you. He's gonna be like, hey, how did it feel to get clutched by me?
Round for Energy. Here it's Baby Bay with 20 kills to keep G2 in control of that round.
This guy had a good map one to be sure, but this is sick. Him and Jonah crushing in these rounds, Mimi.
It feels like I'm watching the same rounds over and over.
It's an endless loop, 10
As
hours.
Into B, Jonah gets 2 kills with a Sheriff. It comes down to a one-on-one, and someone wins it in an podcaster.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you, they're so bad, bro.
What the fuck? Why are you gonna say that? No, he's fired. Fire him.
Discuss that one.
I don't think he's getting brought back, Mimi. I think he's cut.
He's losing his job to win this game with G2.
I don't know what's worse, to lose to a podcaster
He
or
has
a
like
caster.
7 jobs. It's not gonna matter. Fire him.
Humiliating.
We can't accept that.
But he's currently sitting 20 and 15. So NRG, they call a timeout. And this is a late in the day timeout. Remember back on Corrode, it was 10 to 10. A timeout is called 3 rounds in a row. The same idea. Go A, go A, go A. NRG couldn't be beat.
And, well, they've had that idea already. It was ripping these
NRG was in this exact scoreline last game.
So now, what do they
I
want
think.
to do? Do you slow
Similar.
the game down a little
And we
bit?
won.
Do you
We won the round after the
look
pause.
for aggression on the other side of the map? What I've liked about these fast pops is they're putting so much attention on
What did he
mid that
say?
it
They're
means
so
Jonah
bad,
is
bro. I'm telling you, they're so
constantly
bad.
getting
Is what he
pinched.
said.
And even if he's using his util in B main, the force coming in through market, or sometimes all the way from CT, is so overwhelming.
Lil Shark Bubble. Can you change her name? Thank you for the prime, though.
Sage just a bit more.
So NRG out of the timeout. Look to be approaching mid, primarily through tiles. Seen
Oh, he
Big
said
Bay's
mad?
opposition before in market. This time
I
he's
thought he
playing
said
towards
bad.
A.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Keep him.
just
Keep
wants
him.
to
I thought he
challenge
said
that line, as a
bad,
matter
bro.
of fact. And now the reclear into the op.
Take flight.
Surely the drone to lead.
I thought he said bad. I actually thought he said bad. I'm not even trolling.
Amount of space Mod is going to seize off
Oh my
of
god,
that,
we're
while the
faking
rest of
A?
his
Adam is
team
faking A while we're
creeps
walking up
into
mid.
Paranoia
Wait.
doesn't connect onto these players except for Psalm. And that's enough to
Wait,
keep them at
Valen
bay for now.
paranoid off the mid trip?
G2 is
They like know. G2 knows exactly what's happening this
But it's
round.
2 market players that could start to creep up and pinch in at NRG. G2 are expecting this fight into mid. And
Nah,
here's
Valen's-
Valen. Remembering Ethan's work from this exact same position. Now
Valen.
the fight he finds 2. And the pinch in through market.
Oh my god, Sam
G2 down to just 2 members is NRG. Whether the
Yeah,
stars
right, you
Jogamo.
fucking pussy bitch.
And suddenly,
I
this
love
round
him
is
though. I
flipped
love Jogamo.
on
I
its
can't even
head.
hate on him. That's like my boy.
NRG have done everything they needed to get through it all.
Okay,
Now
if
it's
Sam
Sam on
wins this, I'm
25
gonna lose
HP.
it. I'm saying it right now.
That could have been a perfect round. Now Sam would need a 6K ace if he wanted to win it.
And where do you even begin to look?
Only 25 health.
Sam, don't get me excited. That was just the way you're like crouching and shit is getting me excited. Oh, there's smoke is there.
Now
We
there's
lost.
smoke in his eyes. It's a timing game. Gives up his spot. He won't even get the chance. It is back even, 10-10.
This game has been so high tempo. But in that round, it is Jaw, the driving force.
Hey, Derek. I'll say hi to you. Hey, what's up, Derek?
And his teammates are getting pressured through mid. He is
Yo, Derek, you remember,
sprinting
tomorrow.
onto the flank.
Derek, tomorrow, make sure you remember, okay? It's simple as you're basically trying out for all these other teams. So bait. You hear me? Word.
And taking out Mata before the trade could come
Don't
in.
play for the win.
That wins the round.
Don't play for the fucking win. You're not winning. But we can get those stats up. We can get those numbers up, Derek.
They won that round and kept moving forward.
Is Derek still here?
And already
100%. My dog.
There, but now there's no smoke.
Jonah P's opping. Yeah, Derek, you're not gonna believe this. Jonah P has been opping, one tapping.
From a 3v5.
It's so cute,
Both
dude.
teams have had to figure out a solution to
It's
solve mid.
adorable.
Energy couldn't quite figure it out in time in the first half, and now G2 have the harder problem of
Deagling, yep. He's been doing all of that, yeah.
through there. Now it's Fallon. Little forward on an edge.
Yeah, this guy. Derek, don't even get me started on this guy here. This is a funny guy. He's the biggest comedian of them all.
Just a little stat padding for him. Another day at the office.
Don't even get me started, Derek. Don't get me started on Valen.
To what is the make or break round, you feel, for NRG. They'll have their guns.
Is Okeanos here? Did I just see that name? Okeanos? Yeah, Okeanos, what's the score? It's about all I need you for right now.
G2 are going to have a nightfall. They're still going to have options to play with the op.
What's the score line?
And BBL on the judge. We saw this out from him yesterday.
You're on the same pathing faster mid.
Okay, Okeanos said he's twisting his hair and shit.
Now he has the judge, and this will be expected.
Nah, Okeanos, you should have saved that for stage. If Okeanos ever played Valid and he got a nice round and said, yeah, twist your hair now. Nah, I actually would have lost it. If he ever said that, nah, you should have saved that, bro. That's actually insane.
It's another pistol kill from Jog. NRG.
Like what?
Expecting G2 players to
Yeah, I've been playing Valorant for 3 years. I haven't thought of that one.
And Valen's about to vacate the wall, sitting in the smoke top mid.
They're just going to step through this. Once the sun's down, it's time to get this fight going. You can see BBL starting to creep ever forward.
No,
Mata's
bro.
position fully anticipated.
Listen, I mean, let's just, okay, you know what? Let's just go to Ryan to see him talk about these guys as if he knows them. All full names and all, real names. Okay.
John. John.
That's too funny.
Ridiculous rounds across the board. From the bait on Jaw to get BBL a kill in D main.
I can't. My stomach actually hurts. Oh my god, my stomach actually.
The worst possible. Oh, he was looking for the camera.
Holy fuck.
That's why he takes up the classic.
Dies for it. Didn't want to show the judge. Didn't matter.
He said, get ready for the main event.
Demon. You're a demon, brother. You're a demon. Let's go.
Energy call a timeout. The last one they'll have unless they can run this back to overtime.
I mean, they called the timeout 2 rounds ago. They're desperate now.
Because
Just trying to figure
they had
things
the
out.
solve on this half. Taking space.
Wait, Derek, are you still there?
Every round showing these fast splits in through B. But G2 have changed it up. They've been varying where Jonah is playing more, not leaving him as a tasty treat in B main quite as often.
All right, now that it's paused, let me like help you out a little bit. Okay, so what do we look at stats here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Yo. Where? There you are. I'm thinking we try to get to here. All right? If we try to get to about right here, Derek. Like if we can get to like right there, like a little push, we're in for next season. Next season we can actually win, like a match.
Usually he is just full sprinting down, closing the market door.
So tomorrow I need you to bait, not as shamelessly as you baited last game, but
studied that tape.
continue the same trend is what I'm trying to say. Like on the big gun rounds. But you know how you can make it seem like you're going for it, like you know, like you're not baiting? On the eco rounds, run in first. Just balance it out.
Here comes Jaw, pathing his way through.
It's a wall boost. It's a wall boost.
It just so happens that I'm last alive. See, that's what I like to see. I fuck with that. I wish Ian did that more.
This is known.
Instead, Ian's out here dropping stinkers because he's not baiting.
Still weird to deal with.
And he's actually biased.
Tape not quite showing.
And the drone, you can see, ready for the tag now, the stun, but he can fall back behind it. There's no way to punish him.
Do I just bait or what? 100% Ian. What? This is all about the money now. Nobody gives a fuck about the win.
Posted bottom mid and look to create more and more pressure towards A.
I don't like that NRG.
Every time I've asked Sam, yo, are you excited for champs? You know what he says to me? Bro, I don't give a fuck. I just work here. And that is the perfect attitude to have. The ideal attitude.
Popped as well.
And they never produced any pressure in mid. Jaw's gonna feel comfy, fast rotating.
100%. So one way back into spawn. Now an Omen ult into the site. This is the way. It is brute force from NRG. It is go A.
They didn't clear it.
But the post plant, 5-on-5 is what it all comes down to.
Can we have any ults? Do we have any ults? We have a Cypher ult. Yeah, that'll do us real good.
To set up his teammates. 3 players approach from spawn. Jogamo.
Yeah, that Cypher ult's gonna do us real good. Oh wait, Sam.
And NRG have locked G2 away. G2
Holy shit.
Not advanced. The util has been too strong.
That's Valen though.
Has carved his way into
we have
backside.
ults.
Now the rolling thunder.
We have ults.
And the shots from Brock rain down.
Get him out of here.
More from Mata. NRG have tapped into something special here in the final hour. It's off the back of Ethan.
Oh my god, are they broke though? No, they have plenty of money. Holy fuck, they have plenty of money.
This team had no space on A. Nothing to play with.
Nah, if Sam doesn't kill, Sam does not kill Jogamo, we lose that round. 1,000,000%.
Util to be able to fight back in, and Ethan getting the kill. Nets him that ultimate.
Yep, Som knew exactly. You can see the pings. Luckily we caught that.
That wasn't luck. Jogamo went before his wall went up, so Sam just shot him in the side. That was not luck.
That allows him to use that ult to just stop G2 in their tracks.
In fact, whoever said that was luck, can you ban him?
Think of what, 3-4 rounds.
We can unban him tomorrow.
And he was the one who bailed them out in map 1 as well. Found his impact there. Helped them to be up in this series. And it's timeouts on timeout.
I don't know if
I was too busy arguing. I didn't actually see it. It was not luck. It was luck. Yo, can I get the pro players? Was it lucky or no? This guy's life depends on it. I don't believe chat anymore. Yo, Derek. Was it lucky? Yes. Not Leaf though. I'm not watching, just looking at stats. That's my boy.
Part of the reason they came
He's already locked in for tomorrow.
Continued to change these setups. Practically every round on defense, they've had some slight variation.
That's my fucking dog right there. That's what I'm talking about, Derek.
When Josh is calling these timeouts, usually it's to signal a shift in approach for the rest of the half. It's very rare it comes down to just one round. He needs his
Can I get a gifted for the accusation? I don't think you know you are talking to you're talking to, bro. I promise you, you're not getting a gifted.
To mask and look very similar to other rounds. Jonah P in B main.
Wrong guy.
And early util to push him away. Just the slow orb invested.
This is a fake though. NRG put their pressure on B, hope to draw some rotates and run back towards A.
Okay, we need to lock in for this round.
By that whatsoever.
We haven't seen G2.
We pressured B a little bit from what I saw.
Really off in this half.
And Jaw's always in
I like the mid control. This is different from last game. The last game we had no mid control whatsoever. Now we're actually pressuring mid.
To overcommit into the mid space.
Sage wall goes up B main.
We kill Jogamo, we win. 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 We kill Jogamo, we win.
Right sees, that'll stall this out.
Yeah, and Jogamo right up on the other side of it. Shows a shot too.
Why is G2 just fully ready for this A hit? Is that obvious?
Spend more utility, although it might actually come at the cost of Valen. Double stun, and he'll teleport away. He is still alive, revealed, but hanging in there, even if by a thread. And NRG don't want any piece of this. They're back to mid.
Oh my god, this is perfect. We pressured back A. We know they don't have a line at A, and then we go B.
Jonah P has been the problem, and it's
Here
first
comes
kill from
Trent
in top mid.
at the perfect
40
time.
seconds to force OT, and it's Som through the smoke, stunned up.
Dude, there's
by
a
the
trip
tripwire.
there.
This is G2's round through.
That's exactly
and
what
through.
Sam said.
With 30 seconds left, NRG are stranded in mid. Where do you go? Where do you find some salvation? It is not in the face of Baby Bay. He has had an unreal map and taken down at the final moment. But it will still
Here we
be
go.
G2
Let's just go to his
forcing
page.
us
Let's
on.
just go. Let's just go.
Keep throwing rounds for me, bro.
13-11.
Oh my god.
Super fast start cheered. X200.
I hate these hair twisters, bro. Valen, Shanks. I hate all the same haircut, same hair twists. It's the same thing, bro. It's actually so fucking cringe. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna listen to that.
Unassisted.
No point in getting harassed.
Map 1 and 2 are mirrors of each other. A late stage
Hammy, yep,
comeback
same guy.
Thanks to 2 thrifty round wins for our 2 respective teams.
It could not be closer. Here are the right
Hair
answers
twisters
between
get signed. Yo,
NRG
Infamous.
and
This kid's on
G2.
$3 an hour. I don't give a fuck if you get him signed. Infamous. Useless ass agent. Don't be hating because you got none to twist, Unk. Leaf. You're so lucky, Leaf. You're so lucky that I'm a good guy and I would never make fun of someone that can't play the game because they're sick. You're so lucky, dude. Watch when you're good. Watch when you're good, dude. Like, actually just watch. Oh my god. No. Just watch, dude. Leaf is diabolical and whatever, bro. Whatever. It's fine. It's a good win. It's actually a good win. To be fair, though, can we talk about NRG's sunset improvement or no? Are we just not going to say anything? Because shit ain't sweet. Their improvement was Neon Op Merchant. See, this is what you do, Leaf. You got to stop typing, I think, because they just bandwagon everything you say. They've never had one original thought in their brain their whole lives. No friends, sit at home, solo queue all day because negative friends, even online. And then they come in here, they hear a pro player say some shit, and then they just parrot it. You gotta stop. Wait, just have one time, have your own opinion about something. Victor is here? Vic? Vic? Where? You miss me? I do miss you. I miss all of you, bro. You know, actually, what's funny, Vic? Saucy was in my chat earlier, like 3 or 4 hours ago. And I was telling him I would give up any kind of streaming success that I've ever had to go back to 2022 because I love that team so much. On God. You could go back in a VOD and watch. Swear to God. Got carried? Yeah, ban that guy. Mods? I was thinking about our boat ride in Copenhagen the other day. Damn. Those were good times. Fuck, man. Don't make me sad, bro.
What you truly believe in, man.
Fuck, bro. Look at us now. Just watching dog shit players play instead of being dog shit ourselves and playing. So cooked. I'm literally watching a guy that podcasts. Hop in and farm. It's so lame. The game doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? The game, I'm not even trying to hate. I love Andre to death. But bro, are you serious? How many jobs are you gonna gatekeep? Podcaster, caster, analyst, coach, player. Y'all think, you guys sit there and say, oh yeah, finesse, rich, this, that, millionaire, this, that. Do you guys understand what Andre is making? He's assigned to everyone that moves. Yeah, these first bloods gotta change a little bit. Look at Sam though. Look at Adam. Watch NRG podcast with Baby Bay. So help me God. If Baby Bay wins today and decides to be the host of the podcast and the NRG players actually agree, I'll watch it. The whole thing. I will watch it with the ads. You know how it includes ads? I will specifically unsubscribe from YouTube Premium to watch the ads as well. Because they deserve it.
Control of B main. They have that passive trip thrown down by Dre towards A main as
Shanks'
well.
stream?
In case anyone
I talk about Riens. I talk about fucking Trent FPS. You hear me? You are the fucking GOAT, brother. So this map 3, this fucking map 3, I am expecting big things from you. I'm expecting everything from you. Matches, equal rounds, 1v3s.
Oppenheimer literally created the nuclear bomb. This guy is legit coughing baby. I don't understand why we're watching that.
Bro, this is my Trent, bro. Fucking Trent. Let's get a Trent W in the chat. Please get a Trent W in the fucking chat. Not a G2W, not a Jojimo. I want a Trent W in the fucking Trent, bro. Trent, you are my GOAT. You are my legend. You are my fucking hero. Please win this for me, bro. Trent, you are the greatest of all fucking time. There's not a single player in North America that is better than you. There is not a player in North America that is better than Trent fucking FPS. Habib. The fucking GOAT, bro. Holy shit, I am ready. I am fucking ready for this, Trent. I am absolutely ready.
the anchors are in.
I fear for our society. I really do. I really do. Truly. I just do. Like, I don't know.
Many thrifties that they
I don't
were
see
able
us
to
going
win in
forwards.
this game, and that was
Is
just
the main
such
problem.
a tide turner for them.
Yeah, it also just shows you how pivotal and how important those thrifties have been for G2.
I think we're either staying exactly where we are or we're going backwards.
And the way that they play around that, I think, really does go to show you, like, each one of these rounds, G2 is going to do everything they can to take what they can.
I think it was the same thing for Energy too. If you're looking at the matchup between these two teams, it was almost like a chess match because on the attack side, you'd think like you're playing a Neon, things should be very quick, but instead, everything was super slow. They're just trying to find gaps, they're working the map, and then you're just finding the openings, and that's why this game was so close. I think both teams looked very, very prepared for this.
Read Vic, I don't see it.
Fellas, we're now
Did I miss
taking
it?
a trip over to Bind. And this is interesting, right? Because you know this isn't.
I see
something
Lol's
that we've
Amy in
seen
here.
from
I don't see
G2
Victor's
in
message.
a while, right?
Like, went by.
In a hot minute.
Right. That feels a bit more indicative of how long it's actually
No,
been.
man.
Hot minute. Yeah,
really emphasis on the A.
I really gotta pee, by the way.
Really dig in there. But the thing is, though, we haven't seen that for a while.
Hi,
now.
Amy.
What the hell are we even going to get here? It's kind of an unknown.
Yo, by the way,
commodity.
Amy, I have to ask a question. I hate to do it on stream, but I have to ask you. Every time you post a story, why are you in a different continent? Are you rich? Like, are you secretly rich? No, I'm actually serious. Like, I'm genuinely, like, every time I look, I'm like, wait, she's like in a new place vacationing. I mean, if you are, but I mean, I wish I was you, honestly. Like, I wish I was living that life. Instead, I'm here watching this. So, pocket watching, is that what that means? Pocket watching? I'm just looking at stories and it happens to enter my screen. It's not pocket watching, chat. That's just regular human behavior. I'm just living my life working? Fuck me. Must be nice working at Apple and Microsoft at the same time. Because there's no way. There's just no way. This is wild. You'd rather sit at home and you know it? Honestly, true. I'm a homebody for sure.
If you're a G2 fan, oh boy, you're going to be at the edge of your seat. But don't worry, folks, because
Thank you for the prime,
see
man.
you guys on the other side of this one, and we're going to settle the score. Who wants it more? We'll find out after this.
Scuba's changing his sense. Hugsy, thank you for the prime. Really? He's probably changing other settings. Sense changes is pretty crazy. It doesn't pop up. Can someone just tell me what he said? What did Vic say? Can you just repeat it? Everyone just fucking sits there and say, read Victor's message, read Victor's message. Will we ever talk about why our team died or no?
Awesome day of Valorant, Mimi. We had a killer series to start things off, going the
I gotta go pee. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. Be right back.
G2 are going to a map 3 for a spot in the upper finals versus Sentinels, and for our first time seeing G2 play bind all stage long.
The last time they played this was in Bangkok. They were running a Teo comp back then, and it's been a while. They've managed to conceal this one, and in a current month, they're still running a Teo comp on this map.
A Teo in the tail end of 2025.
And I thought, okay, obviously this is another Baby Bay chamber map. He's hovering the Deadlock, and I like Deadlock on this map, but I didn't expect it to be in his agent pool.
Okay, let's hold on the Deadlock for a second. It is a Jogmo Yoru, no real surprise there. It is the Dre Deadlock.
Okay, so the great things about this agent, one, she's a second initiator. And also, Yoru is secretly an initiator, so you have a ton of utility
so you
to
have 4
set up
initiators, is what you're telling me?
Well, no, yes, actually. Brimstone, Stim Beacon, not quite in that same conversation.
Well, Trent and Jonah Pier both, you just, don't worry about it.
I know, I was just kidding.
Unfortunately, Brimstone doesn't count, but...
Okay, but seriously, the net is great for trap plays on defense, for re-clears on your attacking side, helps out on those retakes as well, and you combine that with having excellent util to shut down fast hits, something NRG both maps already have shown that they love to do, and it's a pretty interesting comp.
Now, on the other side of things, NRG play this KO, which is something that America's teams don't really do at all, but I came over from EMEA. I've seen a whole lot of KO over there with Foot and the likes.
So tell me what to look for.
I mean, usually the knife can just be really effective at bullying agents off of the early like B long lines, especially like flash agents, because you have knives that can hit both hookah and octagon.
The other weird thing though is that Teo is still getting played. No more refresh on that one, so obviously G2 have played him a bit post-nerf. How is Trent playing him here on bind?
Very likely to stop early floods coming out into the back of sites, but this pistol round has been very influential throughout the series. We put a lot of focus on it.
I think our team died, Victor, because we lost EA.
Defend here. It's an unorthodox composition. And NRG gearing things up for Nahit.
The knife will be the first go signal here. As NRG just looked to full take space in shower.
Cam, sorry.
Trent already, or Jonah P on the fade, already trying to get back in front of the knife. This
No, bro. He's back on the missiles. It's so annoying.
Sent by Trent. Have thwarted the advance from NRG. Not for long, though. Keep your eyes on Jogmo.
Nice trades. Nice trades. Beautiful.
It's coming up NRG's
The rotates are really, really far.
Aggressive from Mata, leaping into backside.
This has to be a kill. Okay, whatever. It's fine. He's 22 HP and we have the site. Free bomb plant as well.
Again, fake this one out.
Oh my god, WTP.
So deep in CT.
Scuba waiting for it. Sheriff in hand. The jump peak is eliminated. And they keep on coming towards him. Scuba.
It's too easy. It's too easy. There's no way. Sam and Ethan do not lose this. The vets. The now veterans.
The Baby Bay 1v2.
The top performer on Sunset for G2. The top performer in this series for the team.
Chat, do we just watch Shanks the entire rest of this map because I know we're going to win?
There's no idea where these players can be.
He blocks off one avenue.
I like this approach from him, but he still has to take the fight. First shots can't quite get the kill.
All right, mods. Run,
and he's running out of time.
Mods. Do a poll. Do a poll so everyone gets a say. Do a poll, and then we will watch Shanks if the poll says we should.
Rip it straight through after getting full stalled out. I mean, they didn't have a ton of other options than to continue that execute. But in putting so much utility into the second wave of that hit, they allow.
Wow, it's a lot of no's.
All the way
So far,
through
it's looking like a no.
So
All
far
right, we'll
out
stay.
on CT.
We'll
But
stay
by
and
the
check
time
up on
they're
him
calling
every
that
now and then.
you can just win the round
Especially when we
single-handedly.
win the bonus round after this
This
eco.
round was wild. It was NRG that had a real good ping come out from Brock's haunt. Of course, that lurk, as previously mentioned. Now, Mimi, Jonah P has a share. Now,
Shank's cam is
talk all
crazy.
about how NRG have guns and whatnot. And
No.
Okay, we can talk about how Trent has a classic and has just killed Ethan.
these things can't keep happening.
Nice
If
scuba.
Jogamo were to get that kill,
That's
it
the
would be a
round.
disaster for
That
the
is
round.
the round. That is the kill, sorry.
Door for NRG and breaks them out.
So, G2 have 3 players going back through spawn. Jonah P's Sheriff is what's headed down into short.
Jonah P short A with the sheriff though. That's a little weird.
The type of post-plan NRG we're
This
looking
guy's good
for
smokes
in
by
round
Sam
one.
though.
They have great stall Yuto with the Viper and the Brim and that Raze as well in the post-plan that they can play fully off-site here.
Thing is, G2
We have Raze Nade.
should
We
be
have
taking their time, but if they realize no one's on site,
Brim Molly.
it'll be a little bit tougher to play these angles.
Should be free.
Is holding for the flank.
Yeah, ready for Scuba to step into that, and there goes the first kill. So that's Viper.
Surely
out
they
of
don't
the
expect a
equation. Still
second one.
Mollies to be dealt
Broctagon.
with.
Surely you never expect a late second flank.
I agree.
But now the
I agree,
Mollies,
Mimi.
G2 took too much time. Pressure is starting to mount. Brock will have a very nice
Beautiful.
angle. No one's looking
It's
his
beautiful.
way. Brock
It
can
really
start
is
to
beautiful.
farm
We'll
up
take the
those
orbs.
3 kills for him on the round, and NRG will take this.
They take some reasonably significant damage, but only end up losing 1 full gun. So it's not as bad as it looked at the beginning of that round.
Yeah, they're going to be able to buy up fully into this next round too. Team that is very happy to just go full light and buy round after round.
Energy is showing something for us all to watch for the rest of this half, and that's Scuba's lurks. Both rounds now, they've called
We need to
into a
bonus
late
them.
pivot
If
on
we can
mid,
bonus them, we win.
Playing into a G2 that only has Deadlock as that.
I'm telling you, we need strong starts. We need like extremely strong starts to be able to beat this team.
And try and find those gaps.
Both halves.
This round, Scuba set up towards A short. There's a Deadlock sound sensor, but might be able to find a window to slip down that short line.
They put a lot of pressure into showers early, walk it back. We saw rounds like this back on map 2.
Standard default, no problem. Adam's the one lurking here though. We're gonna end up going back to him eventually.
How you want to position it. If you want full info, you can hit it
Take
right in the middle
full
and hit
long B
Hookah
control,
and
pressure
but you don't really know
Octagon,
which space they're playing against.
maybe
That
pressure
knife is
Hookah
gonna
on their
land
way
the left side
when
to
we go
make
back
sure
to
there's
A.
only one player in Octo. It's more precise information for Ethan. It's that kind of specificity that allows NRG to move forward.
G2 have re-cleared showers, block that space off. So the team is going to get ripped, but they take a lot of time to break this wall down, get netted off by that.
Is this like,
utility as well.
this is like low-key too obvious. I wouldn't even blame G2 for thinking this is a B hit.
Sound sensor to delay down short, and Mata diving on in. On care of the world for him. These smokes give G2
I don't like
a lot
it.
of territory to
I'll
play
be
with.
honest, I don't
It's
like
either
it.
already up
Like,
on
I
the
think
other
we
side of
lose.
Default Jogamo, maybe even considering a timing.
We also can't TP. They have Jonah P there. Or, yeah, Jonah P. It's too risky to TP now.
NRG need to commit to it quickly.
We did get the bomb down cleanly. Wait a second.
And G2 don't strike. They're still waiting for a lurk to come in from Jonah P.
Good damage on Jogamo.
Deciding not to risk it all immediately, now waiting as they creep forward into the site. 2 players lodged in lamps. Good net stops any swing coming from the out for that
Adam.
side. As Mata finds 2 kills. Now this activate from Jonah P is 1 kill, make it 2.
I thought he killed him.
G2 starting to close
Jonah
in,
P.
and it's all Jonah. What a day
Scuba.
for this player. It's not over yet. Baby Bay holding and takes it for G2.
Jonah P.
G2's comp is so good at buying time.
Jonah
on the
P is
flank
one
and
bulleting
aisle.
my whole team.
They're stalling out with the molly, and then tail missiles are coming in as well. There was a gap for NRG when they got that KO knife up to actually get the plant down and be able
Let's
to
just
fight
see this.
through.
Let's just see
But
this
G2
highlight
again
reel.
show excellent patience in
He misses, but
allowing
it's
this
okay
to activate.
because he just recovers.
Pinching onto these players.
Yeah.
That makes 3.
We've seen different players have to step up since G2 have subbed in Baby Bay, and towards the end of the season, it's been Baby Bay himself, even in this series. But Jonah, there's not a lot of games you see like this where he takes over. It's definitely been his story the last 2 maps.
NRG wasting no time. 5 towards B. Jonah over an Octagon. And that rocket is looking straight
Wait,
at
wait,
him,
wait, you were
maybe
right the
turning away
first
at wrong
time.
Timing. Jonah is still alive here in the corner. A chance to blow open this round.
Nice, we got him anyway. Here he comes. Here he comes, the Terminator.
Destruction.
RoboCop.
In Octagon, the spike stranded out of Hookah.
And now they're smoked off. NRG suddenly
Sick.
out of options.
What were NRG trying to do? Trying to fake the B hit, run back into Octagon into the teleport. But the spike.
The hair twister.
Back of the pack. Just stops the
The
play
hair
entirely.
twister.
Forced to go for the fight.
Yo,
Between G2
Okeanos
members
is
here to
actually
please it.
brain dead. He said twisting his hair into a 4K.
Try and get G2 to scatter. It's not going to mean a thing. 4 kills out of Valen.
Okay, Valen.
Like what?
Another multi-kill round for him.
Like who actually has ever said that?
Since that swap out, I think Valen has been a consistent force for the team.
We were arguing him as America's MVP at the end of last year. But since Jaw joined the roster, he's been overshadowed a little more. I think conversation has moved to other members like Trent and like Leaf, who have been so excellent in 25.
Nice, fired up
Valen
too.
still
Fuck,
has
man.
those rounds.
Not gonna
Shows
lie, Leaf. If you don't win
how
champs,
talented he is individually.
if you play champs, you better fucking win it, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This is, guys, your team is unreal.
Scuba on the hero.
What can Mata do with the Bucky? He's slow contacting up. He's gonna walk past all this util.
Break the first one, get real up close to Valen, but look at that. Just melted by the Brimstone. Get
Sam?
on the other side, Nightfall's traded out, no one can hear
Sam?
a thing.
This would be a really good round to win.
Confused, trying to stick this
Fucking, do we just
plant
CP? My kittens?
G2 have been pushed on back, and Mata is still lodged up into lamps.
Fuck, we didn't get bombed down. That would have been the perfect time, but I didn't know.
NRG have some time to play with.
Inside this pit, NRG can wait. G2 need to fight their way through and deal with lamps.
The Molly, there's a little space for Mata to play with.
Nah, there's no way you're going for this, buddy.
The Bucky is there. Valen
Valen,
doesn't want to go
stop
in.
that.
Not without the flash, not without the shorty.
What do you mean? Why are you bullying us? Why you bully?
That'll be the first step.
Why you bullying
for
me?
G2, another one right on behind it.
A spike only just planted now. So I'm stuck in the open.
Still a little bit complicated, but
Scuba.
not when Valen continues. Just get kill after kill after kill. So Scuba in a 1-on-2. Had the rifle stepping into it. Gets the first kill, trying to spin it around.
There he is. Nah, these players are insane. They've been playing. They literally came out of the womb together. They're all
A
brothers.
different roll of the die and a bullet is in Jonah's
So
head.
stupid. They've been playing for years together.
Just traded out with the run and gun Vandals. But it's G2 coming out on top. And again, it's a showcase of how
How are you? I'm doing well. How are you?
strong the util that this comp has, right? Look at how many different layers there are to stall at the plant. We're pretty much 40 seconds
No
into
trigger
all 10
discipline?
players being on A, and the spike was not allowed to be planted. It was
I think most people shoot there. Not gonna lie.
By the time G2 are finally actually trying to go for that retake, they have exhausted everything from
Oh
energy.
no, he got up. I mean, he is though. He is.
NRG stunned.
For being fair. He
After a
is.
spray transfer like that. So now, Som, considering raining down the ult himself. Valen is in hookah. He could be melted by that one, but NRG not running into any resistance. Have actually traded out. Jonah
I mean,
P still
Jonah P
back
just
right
having
down
an
on 15,
insane.
and gets
Come
another.
on, bro. Have some fucking.
Holding
Have
it
some
down.
shame, kid.
No one can stop him.
Jonah P. The previous rounds.
I just have to know: is Kelly in this chat? Is Jonah P's girlfriend in this chat or not? I just have to know. No? Because, like, what the fuck is this?
Stage 2. So much of their success is being around fast execs about overwhelming
What are you guys doing? Yo,
on the
keep
attack
running
side.
it down. You don't know how to call for.
Yo, facts. I'm a better caller. I agree. Yo, thank you, Dallin. I appreciate that. I'm better, right?
It has just been
Same time, though. That's my boy,
fast,
Ethan. Don't talk shit, bro.
Macro outside of those first couple rotates in round 1 and 2.
IGL approves of the calling. He wants to do things a little different on the other side. And quite frankly, I don't blame him. Sitting 10-4 currently. So NRG who came into that round with a Brim ultimate. They did not end up using it. Faltering in the site hit now, also have the null command out of Ethan to play on.
Yeah, and you think that this is where they slow things down.
So about why that team fell
This is
apart.
a rip your null command and send
Relax,
it on
bro.
the next round.
Infamous.
Again, I
You need
think
to relax. It's
the
2 to
Cowboys have played
4.
match into this Utah heavy
There's
comp.
still a lot of
G2
rounds
are
left
playing.
before we can freak out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yes, but
We are
Baby
very
can
much
also
chilling.
play away from his sound sensors.
Like, I'm
He
genuinely
can drop
chilling right
down
now.
The wall if he has it in hand as
Like,
he hears that
Valen is having an
being
insane
cast, so
series.
there's
Jonah P is having an
options.
insane series. But there are many rounds left in the map 3 here. Adam needs to wake up. I'll say it. If Adam wakes up, we're tied up.
Energy love hitting A, though.
Yeah, and he'll even play back trucks that if he hears that ult being cast, he can just chuck a wall from over
Jasper,
behind
thank you
it.
for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it.
So here, NRG come. That's the wall. Down onto the site. And it's an easy plan for him. That ultimate not finding anything either.
I mean, Valen's just fully ready for this Brim ult. Walks right back into hookah like it's
Valen
his.
is so fast back into lamps.
This ultimate means nothing. Valen is here. 1 kill. And now a second challenger approaches. Baby Bay. To put pressure onto the planter. G2 are peeking every angle. They are completely without fear. Swinging in one after another. And NRG.
I feel like we're juiced out. You guys think we're juiced out?
Startled by it. Unable to anticipate. Psalm unable to even take his gun out. He is sat down for another round.
A complete disrespect by Valen. Energy think they've finally given themselves an opportunity to breathe with that KO ult.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be completely honest.
The Brim ult is gone. Valen, like water, is
G2 is the best team this year.
Fighting on a timing that NRG didn't expect.
And it's because NRG guessed wrong. They assumed that the fight is going to be coming out of the smokes that are on site after those G2 players are pushed out by the ultimate. Surely they can't get back into lamps, right?
Why is Ryan saying hi, bro?
They have to deal with breaking that and planting.
Yo, Ryan.
What the is that?
You can ask him on the podcast.
And they're giving it to him.
You can ask him. Is one of the questions you can have.
They standing up every round.
You have to ask him right now. Can't really hear you either. So
Money is broken. They've lost 5 rounds in a row.
just ask him later.
Nice from KO. Dig deep and find something with the light by. This C is just a try and push players.
Listen, G2 is the best team in the world the same way. This year, sorry. This year, G2 is overall the best team in the world the same way. Arsenal has been the best team in the Premier League the last 2 years. Consistency. A consistent high level of play.
Lurk hookah, lurk long. See if you can get a headshot or something. They've come up tails so far.
Now they'll group towards A.
All right, chat. What do you guys think is better? 2 second places or 1 first place and 1 16th place?
That op could be potent once they pop through this wall.
The wall goes up. Keep it quiet for now.
Nah,
And
that's
as you
stupid.
say, potent.
It's the wrong way to think.
It's a map description. G2 still have players huddled away on site. There was a nice kill out of Mata, but Jogamo just continues to claim names.
30 seconds left.
There's nothing NRG could do in a round like this, not after the way it opened. Now it's Trent closing it down there too. So Mimi, this will now be 4 ultimates headed into round 8 for G2. Baby Bay just 1 away from the annihilation.
Even if you want to slow down this round for
Wait, why am I being cooked in chat right now?
If you can mid-round into an open
Mods,
site,
step in right now and defend me.
bullied by ults. Like,
Do I have any soldiers?
Yeah, it actually feels like there's no solution to this round other than hoping there is some mistake with an ultimate that you can force multiple out from G2.
And in a very similar way to playing into the Sage comps previously, NRG playing these fast rounds against the deadlock.
We will not obey.
G2 can lean pretty heavily away from those deadlock
Okay,
sites.
here we go.
Maybe
This is
going
it.
for
The
relatively
momentum.
early
Adam has
walls
ult as
after
well. We need one
marginal
decent,
pressure,
clean round,
so
and
NRG
everything changes.
don't like their odds
I know you don't
today.
believe me
Let's
right
go
now,
back.
but you will.
Working B long.
Ooh, a Seize combo with the Brim ult won't catch on.
Horrendous, horrendous
So NRG
trap.
get 1 ult gone.
That's a win. Now they just need to do that 3 more times before they hit a site.
That feels a bit less possible.
It's tough. That wall has been placed into showers, and this closes off a lot of the lurk angles. Remember, Scuba, in the rounds that NRG was threatening early on, it was his lurks that they kept
Here we
calling
go.
back into.
Set
He
B
has been
hit. Set B hit.
locked up with the rest of the
Please,
team.
Adam.
As of
Please,
late.
Adam, get 1.
Eyes on Valen in this smoke. Ready for the showstopper. It'll be a 1-for-1. That would be a good enough trade for Valen, though. Now Jonah P down long, getting wrapped around behind.
He should not be getting.
Kill from your run is happening. Jonah P is remarkable.
Okay, yeah, he's best. He's the best.
He gets
yeah,
3.
whatever. Yeah, I mean, come on.
flabbergasted.
Are we fucking serious, bro?
He shouldn't have had one.
It is not possible.
Is that even
position,
real?
A full 180. He is being wrapped from behind, from the front.
GG, dude, did you see what Jonah P did that round? Shut up, Ryan. You've done nothing in your career. Nothing. Zero. Negative things. Minus.
And bad news.
Take your 200 gifted, bro. I'll send it right now, actually.
You only got one ult out of G2. They still have
I'll give it right
for the
now.
next
No
round.
problem.
Unless Sam can, pull another out in this
Take
1v3.
it. Take it. You deserve it, bro.
Sees Brim ult down B long, gets 0
Like,
value.
what is that, though, actually?
One guy with a gun
No,
gets 3.
objectively, what did we just witness?
Name Jonah P. Sam trying to pull it out. Hold on. 5
Holy
HP,
fuck,
though,
Sam.
has finally freed the movement. It'll just be more spam, more bullying from G2.
All killing Baby Bay does is gives him the annihilation.
I mean, the
next
thing
round.
is, I can't even shit talk Jonah P because he's literally the sweetest guy ever.
Wait, so you're telling me we came into that round
I
with
cannot
4
even
ults for
hate.
G2.
Yeah.
NRG bait out.
Okay, let's watch this for a second. I'm going to interrupt you because, my God, what was Jonah could there?
Insane.
You can continue.
Jonah, what was that?
Been asking the same question,
I feel
actually.
like he could have reacted more strongly to the play that just happened.
You should give him that feedback.
Yeah, let's let him know afterwards.
Let him
So
know how-
yeah, so NRG bait out the 1 ult. Now they still face 4 ults in this next round. They still have 0 of their own to work with, because NRG on the first ult cycle got no real value.
Okay, so solution, send it A short. What can we do?
Are you really going to lose subs to that bum again? Look, a bet's a bet, man. I'm a man of my word. I believed in NRG. We won a map, like... If we can somehow get 5 rounds here, I'll believe again.
Mata stunned up. He might have
Problem
to
is they have like
teleporter.
45 ults.
And Jogma, who jumped into that long teleport himself, has now fallen away.
Just making NRG have to TP.
Turns Lamps into a wasteland with G2 filtering behind it once again. They ran this before.
Good trade,
this
though.
time Sam is
Don't let Andre
prepared.
get 2, I swear to God.
But it hasn't been resolved so cleanly. Mata trying to get back onto the line. It's just 1 for 1. Trades all across the board. And now the scouting from Jogamo. Sees 2 players, Trent swinging off of it.
If they TP, we lose. If we TP, we lose.
It is a mess
Oh,
on
Ethan.
site. And Ethan, who had a few critical rounds, chose to win them for NRG back on Sunset.
Here comes Jonah P.
I think what he was able to do.
Oh my God, then they swapped spots, chat. When they see Jonah P, they might get excited and TP. Yo, this team is fucked.
Energy initiator.
This Nightfall connects onto Scuba. Proud up scene. Spike planted backside. It doesn't. He has to cancel it. So the pressure continues in from Jonah. Jogamo, who had teleported away, is now back onto the site.
How are we supposed to predict
The
this?
flank is coming and no one's ready
13
for
seconds, great. Now they're just gonna fuck with him. They're just gonna fuck with him.
Scuba has way too much left to do. He needs this kill. He has to find it, and it's there.
We need this round. We need this round and the next 2. But start with this one.
But it's Jonah on the other side.
Scuba's known for this, bro. He's meant for this.
Found the answer to that demon. And Scuba waits. He's ready. Peeks to the wrong time. And now with utility raining down on him.
Come on, Scuba.
Scuba trying to get back in front. He can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, congrats on the champs win. What is it, 500K? A million?
5 for
Congratulations. You guys
Jonah.
deserve
And
it.
he rips the opportunity that Energy had out of their hands. That was the best chance
Here
we've
comes
seen all
Ryan.
game for
Here comes
Energy
Ryan
win another
to boast
round.
about players.
And again, they fall short.
Here comes Ryan to boast about players he wishes he was.
It's just a 1v1. It's
Come,
that
go ahead,
kill
Ryan.
earlier. Jaw causing the misdirection, showing himself in that 1 round from 3 different angles.
See that? He's nervous. He's nervous.
Valen, upon realizing that NRG
Nah, Valen is a
using
fucking...
to engage
Valen
with
is
the trash
fucked.
talk, they're locked straight into the computers. He's doing crowd
Nah,
work in
Valen
the
is
middle of
actually
the match.
fucked.
That's who he's talking to in there. Letting everyone in the building know that NRG are quaking.
Why you bully?
Now Scuba, who was on the one-on-one, couldn't get it done in the last round. Might be headed straight towards Jog.
I don't know why you guys got ads. I didn't run them, though.
He's never
Blame the
opt up
mods.
Like this.
Teleport primed.
I would not run ads at this time.
And you know Jog's ready.
Blame Finesse. Yeah, guys, I'm running ads with the no mouse, no keyboard.
Disaster.
Foot pedal.
NRG wanted to walk up behind the wall, wanted to play the map a little bit with Ethan towards B.
And that's what I was. Jonas just contesting.
Really, bro.
Fearless.
They're just poking and prodding at every angle. When it's not in game, it's screaming at them out of game.
And now NRG, they will be nervous. Nervous of a flank. Nervous of people stepping up down B long. G2 are challenging on every single angle. Baby Bay as well. Up in Hookah. Has the sensors to play with. And he's having a little bit too much fun with it. These forward lines being held.
They're literally missing their star player and they're winning like this.
Perhaps we can hope. Worm smokes onto the site. What is that? Valen gets a molly kill. G2 are on 9. And Mimi, this is a map we have not seen G2 play with this iteration of the team. Not in stage 2. They are crushing.
That's the brilliance of their regular season. They only played 4 maps.
I mean, Ryan, it is what it is, bro. They're good. Like, G2's actually insane. And you, I don't consider a part of G2, because in 2 months you're going to be a part of another org. So, as far as I'm concerned, good job to G2, man. Congratulations to them.
That's it. 30 seconds left. This has been utter domination.
Oh, no!
And Val's just continuing to give it to him.
This G2 team.
Bring them down.
Trash talk to the max. Mata up to be long. No!
They can't catch a break.
This shit is actually not sweet at all.
Even luck is on G2's side.
And that, just as Scuba's death last round,
usually
means an ult is gone.
Usually when you max out all your base stats, luck is the one you leave low. G2 are 100 on everything. And they're flooding out into backside already. Good flash.
Here comes the deadlock wall.
They haven't been able to get into sight at all.
Deadlock wall.
Walked away.
What kind of child decides to lock?
Still here. 2 kills for him. Oh no!
Nah, it's fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked for this. I'll take my shout out and end it. I'm gonna take my shout out and end the stream, bro. You got it.
He's 17 and 8. He spent more time standing up than sitting down. And for NRG, this
You should talk to the crowd. Probably one specific person that's specifically rooting for NRG. He's just attacking relentlessly. He's not even looking at the players anymore. He's picked out one specific NRG fan, and he's just attacking that guy or girl. Fuck me, bro. Do I even get on tomorrow? What matches are there? This is a pretty good match. Probably gonna just go do something else for this one. Derek's not even here anymore. Why y'all trying to snitch? Derek's not even here anymore. Oh, it's a pretty good match here. I'm definitely gonna watch this one. I'll probably skip this one though. Oh. I'm just gonna watch both. I was talking about EMEA, guys. I'm obviously trolling. I'm obviously joking around. I just didn't want to watch like all day tomorrow, so I'm just gonna skip these 2 mid-ass games. Obviously, I'm gonna watch Americas. Have I missed a single Americas game? No, unless it's Tucci or Furia.
In the first half of this final map, are 3 rounds away from their rematch and another top 3 appearance.
And the insanity of it all is that it's once again, if they see this through,
You skipped EG Furia.
as 1 and 2.
You're goddamn right, I did. Are we fucking serious?
And it is 10 rounds in a row for G2. NRG won the opening pistol. It is time to show up or shut up. Omega's #1 team.
Please. Give me something to just get excited about.
This hit from G2, they are moving 3 players quickly.
Okay, a little bit of A pressure. Okay, they have... Oh my god, please, Sam. Please, Sam.
Headed into the
That's 1.
Good start for Som.
That's 1. They're gonna TP right into Scuba. They're gonna TP right into Scuba.
Gotten the spike into the site. And NRG stepping out into Baby Bay. No more bullets.
Good trade.
Slithers away.
We'll take that trade.
After his shot comes true. And now NRG holding down the fort. Brock Sheriff has started this half off wonderfully.
It's happening. It's happening. We're gonna get at least 5 rounds.
But now, a reset. And a pistol round win yet again for NRG. So something under them. Some kind of hope left over. Brock, who's really struggled in the first, getting a couple key kills here. Saw him predicting the push-up. Getting a kill with the shorty.
We were fully ready for that A split.
Insane. But it's the kind of round you need to reset.
And the things NRG are going to have at their disposal in this half on defense. First of all, I think defense going to be much more.
It's true, we have 2 initiators.
On this map, the KO and the Fade especially.
It would have been nice to have a Sentinel, but I mean,
the knife on its own is
fuck.
Very
You're bringing that in with a comp that also has double smokes with the Viper in play too.
And when you're playing against G2,
they're not buying Stingers. They're not buying Stingers because they already know they won the game.
Combine it with the threat.
Watch this.
Flanking yourself. You can look to activate those and step up into some of this space. So compositionally, NRG have much more of a shot, but it'll be keeping things clean in this round and giving them an option into the next. That will be of the utmost importance. Sundown.
Well done, Sam. Let's get that outlaw. Perfect.
That'll be good enough for NRG.
Yeah, pretty clean.
All right, 10-4. We need a full buy. We need to win this bonus. Not even a real bonus though. We need to fight, like, buy guns and win this round.
NRG need to clear. Okay, can we either win this round or deal serious econ damage so that it makes the next round?
No. We can't let them get to 11.
I also think not only do they need to do damage, but they need to funnel someone close to an ult.
We need to win this round.
When you win the pistol round, when you're
There's
getting
no
the
damage
spike
here.
plants, right, on the attacking side.
It's fine. They're gonna buy real guns.
Absolutely.
Adam's gonna get like an op or something if he can. Any op savers?
Those early swing rounds.
I'll steady kill Mata all day. I don't give a. Bro, let's go, baby.
Those early swing rounds that NRG
Excuse me?
couldn't convert in the first half. That's what they'll need here.
Okay, we have 2 Vandals. We're trying to win this round. I fuck with that.
Use the net towards long. Jaw apply some pressure there, but this is going to end in a hit back towards A.
Yeah, quick TP into A short from Jog. So Som.
Same thing. Same thing as pistol. Same round as pistol.
Actually, they want to fight it out here. Smokes muddying up the site. G2.
We've used Brim Molly. We've used Raze Nade. They can easily get this bomb down. Fuck.
They're making sure every angle is clear. It's allowed NRG to have 4 players on the site in front of the deadlock wall that was supposed to
We got
stop
nothing
them
left.
coming out from pipes.
We gotta get a spam kill. We gotta get a spam kill.
Bunker, is up in front of things. He can't connect on the shot. Finally,
nice.
They reign true. And him and Som have been these shining lights for NRG. This is a round to start a snowball, to get it coming back for NRG. This is a round that shuts G2 up on the other side of the stage if they can see it to the end.
Baby Bay has ult now.
Oh no.
And Trent still has a missile.
There is a world. Have to get on the spike now, have to get it half. Trent out around the side, being toyed with,
Nice, Sam.
Comes in.
Nice, Scuba. Come on.
We have a game.
Finally. NRG. Stop the fall. Catch themselves at the last second. Getting the kill showers onto Baby Bay is huge. If he lives, has a chance to use that ult, that could have gone so wrong. Instead, it's
oh wow, we are shooting.
Everything's cool.
You see how we slow it down? We slow it down and we just win.
Exactly. Calm, focused.
Tempered. Okay.
Did you guys see that? My impression of Mata was perfect.
Even choosing to go for that.
That's exactly what he sounds like.
Here. Oh, team's saying let's buy an op instead. The risk of G2 buying some heavy armors. Jogamo's got that. And it could just pay off. That is a missed shot. You can't miss that shot. Because G2, even though they're on the eco,
they only have 3 Stingers though.
There is a world where
shouldn't be too bad. We're playing ranges as well. We have a guy heaven, we have a guy backside. It's fine.
From the KO towards long helps to shoo people away from showers. G2 are going to go to re-clear that side of the map.
Actually, the jump peeking here.
Yeah, they took shower control, no big deal. They go back towards B. We have KO playing range. We have Brim playing range. We have Molly's on both.
Back into A.
So Ethan on the jiggle.
Time that Molly. Yep.
Takes a little bit of damage, but should be able to retreat.
Okay, then they go back to A. It's so obvious.
We have some options, especially with Som finding the opener.
It's just so nice.
Could even quick TP over from Scuba, but Ethan's still challenging on the line. He gets cut down. Now it's just one player on B. It is Som. And he can't afford to give up the site. That would be rifles.
He's
in the
fake.
hands
Come
of
on.
G2. fake clone is a
You're
bit
really gonna
silly.
fake clone on us?
And the
Like we're
lurk
dogs?
likely to be called into. BBL wants to play that route, but
Okay.
he's trying to kidnap himself.
That was a podcaster ult. It's all right.
Yep. G2 have 25 seconds. BBL is running back to
Going back
spawn
B.
in shame.
Psalm's alone.
Come on, Sam. Come on. You have to hold this down, Sam. It's all on you.
Requires Psalm to win these fights, and he's falling
You survived. I don't know what horseshoe you have up your ass, but we'll take it.
And to teleport with an up here, BBL is holding him back in market. This round is a disaster for NRG.
Jake, thank you for
It's
the
a
prime.
3-on-3, but they're all scattered apart. It could not be worse looking for them. Good paint shells. Takes Trent low.
Fuck.
But Mata can't go anywhere. The up is the worst possible gun in this position. NRG needs someone to swing into him, and Trent just cuts him down anyways.
Please.
Psalm on one is gone. G2 are making this happen. We're losing time. We're losing rounds. G2 have stolen another.
It's a disaster.
Both Ethan and Sam should have taken those fights and decided to run away at the worst time. Both Ethan and Sam had those fights won. And both times they decided to jump away with knife out and just give away the kill.
And NRG just scattered to the wind.
Drink?
Trying to fake clone as
No
well.
problem, man.
Yo, they won a round on an eco where they're fake cloning and getting punished for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Alex, no, bro, Alex, I'm telling you.
They're gonna put a stop to that. No
All
more
right.
fake clones.
I mean, now NRG have just lost one of their chances. It's a tough have to be playing anyways for a win. Now Jogamo flashed into Hookah. That catches himself. G2's own worst enemy may actually be their utility. 2 rounds in a row. Headed the wrong direction.
They'll walk back towards A. NRG have a good read on this. They've rotated 3 strong on this side of the map.
Yep. We have 2 mollies here. Just commit to the fights. When we see the fights, just commit to it.
Old combos as well. Brock's gonna fall back into that. Smokes come down for the stall. Let's see how NRG can play it. Right now, Psalm has his gun out. His team all pushed back, so he can't be a util.
What are they gonna do? Push back side?
Through.
Nice smoke, Sam.
Smoke on the site. Let's put some pressure onto the planter.
They're letting him plant?
Oh my word.
Nice, Ethan. That's the biggest kill of all of the kills.
Onto anything. NRG stuck in backside. Perhaps Scuba on the flank could bring things back their way, but he's not headed the right way. BBL has slowed him down, has called in reinforcements.
No, bro, not Valen.
No
Anyone but Valen.
Onto site. Valen is still entrenched in lamps, but Psalm is defusing. Hold on, someone's full sticking.
We won.
G2 are playing the round. What
Beautiful.
is going on?
Fucking beautiful. Nice ult at him.
Some just casually holds 4 and brings it home for NRG.
G2 thought no one in their right mind would full stick. G2 have, what, 3-4 players alive?
Yeah.
That's an insane full stick.
It's so winnable. It's so winnable. I'm telling you guys, it's so winnable.
Insanity goes a long way.
And even while the full stick is happening, they're holding all the angles. They know where Valen is. Scuba has 2 players turned around to deal with him. Just his presence alone is enough to allow NRG to
Twist that
forward.
shit.
Bit quieter now.
Yeah. So a better one for NRG there. But this is a little quick start for G2.
Oh,
Nice.
Mata
Nice.
has to run on out. And now more utility.
Nice. So far, so good.
Buffeting
Wait.
the site. Jogamo into
How'd he get there?
lamps.
He's got ult.
And now he's gonna spot everything. Sees the first. More in backside. Where does
He
go
sees
from
Raise and
here?
Fade. He sees Raise and Fade and
Just
KO.
annoyances of utility. And now right behind the
Yeah,
Jogamo
right.
turned around.
How immature is that?
Jogamo gets in, pops out. And G2 don't even have to commit into the site. Jogamo will though. Good flash from him. Continues to fight all on his own. NRG have no
Come on,
hope.
Scuba. Come
No
on,
hope
Scuba.
Except for Scuba.
They were saying you were nervous and shit.
Down to
That's
2
not true,
players on
and
the
I
other
know it.
side. He remembers this spot, and he doesn't remember it fondly. G2 are 1 away.
That play from Jaw.
Ridiculous.
It's wild. It is all him there. Fights up into the smoke. It's the opener on Psalm and then rips the ult in. It's just weird with Mata. I think just overwhelmed with the amount of utility, the amount of noises, the amount of things all happening in his face.
Nice!
That he doesn't turn to deal with Jaw. And Jaw just keeps that train rolling.
Mata thought his KO was behind him.
So it will be another last ditch.
So if he did TP, then he's gonna kill him.
Timeout from NRG.
I think.
Needs 6 in a row. They found answers before, but it just feels.
Players the best. We have the best everything. Seriously. And now let's go see what Pujan has to say. Players the best. We have the best everything. Seriously. And now let's go see what Pujan has to say.
Dude. You guys go on each other's streams at like the perfect time. How do we go on the streams at the perfect
G2 excels at bringing calm to that chaos of thriving in it. Raw making the plays like he did in that last round.
Fuck,
NRG,
bro.
on the other hand, have struggled in that pandemonium. You heard it from Mata. They want to slow things down. Keep
Alright,
it
this is
calm.
locking. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know.
Get the team playing in the right mentality.
They already got 12, so, I mean, fuck.
Carry himself. He's been a bright light for the team all stage long.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Match point. They have to go so far. There's going to be so many ultimates building up, so many chances for G2 to close.
Nah, they're just testing
To
shit.
lock that upper final.
They're literally testing strats against us, so cringe.
Away. And it means Mata is a bit isolated into long, falls away from the net. He'll bunker back into sight next to his teammate. The G2 have already swarmed forward.
I mean,
They're
there's
not slowing down.
really.
It's a one-phase exec.
Let's go, Scuba. Let's take the fight.
Scuba is taken out as
He
well
couldn't
by the
hear the
utility.
missiles.
And Mata gone too. Now double teleport. Ethan joins the fight. And it pushes G2 back. G2 might just want to jump in the teleport themselves. They heard two players come through.
And they're beating this race. Running desperately.
I mean, Valen's in a good spot, though.
Joglo stayed on site. He's in elbow. He hears these bullets going into the wall. It's a backstab on Ethan, who's caught on the reload. It's an execution
GG.
on B. It's devastation of A.
Not Valen, sorry, Sam, I meant.
Some left alone. G2 came into this stage without their star, without Leaf.
Holy fuck.
And now ready to put the finishing touches on this round. Bombarding the spike. Psalm up in the middle of it, dodges out one kill.
I can't wait to stream with Sam again.
With so much left to be done. Waiting, he's brought it down. He's got a chance, but there's no time. Sam's done it. He has done it.
Just in the nick of
Come on!
The impossible.
He does
is
not
made
give up.
True. Psalm
We do not
keeps
give up.
energy in this series.
The man who's been there since
God
the beginning
damn!
of NLG in the partnerships. There's so many different additions of this team. Steps up when he was needed. When
Drink
no
up
one else
happily.
could.
I don't give a fuck. My boy
One
just
of the
clutched a
most
1v4.
astounding Red Bull clutches that we have seen here in the playoffs.
G2 just funneling in one by one. Thought they had the time, I suppose.
Come on,
But
boys,
they're going to be
come
disappointed
on.
with that.
Look at him. He still
Psalm
fucking
trying to
believes,
rally the
bro.
troops.
Get this
Need
motherfucker a
5
trophy.
more. The G2 are onto the half buy. Oh dear. Oh dear, the utility. Psalm is trapped up and he's down. Now they don't have him. Trying to juggle guns away into the back of sight.
Why is it always the eco rounds?
It's always the eco rounds. It's always Jonah 2.
Nah, if anybody clips that shit, you're weird, bro. If anybody clips that reaction from the last one, you're weird, bro.
That's a classic. Walking straight into
It's a
Trent.
pistol round on round 20.
I think I'm gonna delete the VOD.
It can't happen like this. Not twice in a row. The wind out of NRG sails. NRG, we're given a second life, but they won't have a third. It will be G2 advancing. Leave baby. It will be G2
Pointers in the paddock, get my piece. I'm pushing P. Cop more helmets for my P. We don't want no peace. Got a spot across the spot.
Well, I can't do more than 100.
Drop the data, now we plotting. Exotic peas.
In America's biggest system in Valorant.
She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. I'm pushing P.
Thrives in it.
I'm capital P. I write the president. Count president. Push P. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave.
And this
in the
tweet,
same fashion
John,
that G2 came into yesterday's series.
and you guys
Debuted
know
their
who this
sunset
tweet is
first
dedicated
series,
to.
thrashed 100 Thieves,
Chat,
debut
chat,
another new
chat,
map.
chat. This is honestly amazing, bro. Hey, at the end of the day, all of you guys on Energy listening to, all of you guys on Energy listening to, whether you be the management, whether you be the staff, I genuinely appreciate you guys for dropping me. This was this was genuinely the best moment of my life. If you guys didn't drop me, none of this would happen right now. Thank you for allowing me to be on the greatest team of all time. I will always have respect for you guys for dropping me, because now you put me into my fucking golden era. You put me into my fucking golden era. So thank you guys for dropping me. Honestly, bro. I appreciate you, Energy. G fucking G, and we'll see you guys next time, bro. We are going to the grand finals. We're going back to fucking back. WG2 in the fucking chat right now, bro. Matter of fact, I don't want a WG2. I want a W Jonah P in the chat right now. W Jonah fucking P in the chat right now, bro. There, the shit that he was doing.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Jonah P had a fucking game, dude. I am not going to lie. Jonah, look at Sam though, bro. Nah. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I trolled him hella because this whole season he's been like getting carried by his teammates. And I was like, wait, Sam, you're actually Unk. And he's like, yeah, I know. Like, I'm actually getting carried. And he's like, watch me next match. And I said, all right, bet. And your boy fucking carried. Jonah P had I think this is, no offense to Jonah P because he's a really good player, but this is by far the craziest I've seen him play. I've never seen him have that many like impact rounds all in one game before. That was genuinely like a fucking sick game from him. And Andre. Like, Andre's been... Nah, this is like, I have to watch this podcast. I don't even care that I lost 200 gifted, bro. I can't wait to watch this podcast. Like, I don't even know if they're going to allow the podcast to happen.
It's wild behavior from you, Dre. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I'm just excited. Honestly, like, we want to do this for Leaf, you know? Like, he deserves
I need to go follow Sam back. What did I unfollow Sam on? Twitch?
I'm just trying to
Jesus, shut the fuck up, bro.
They played excellent. Jonah popped off today, Val popped off today, but you have been a part of this team.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you dodged Zoe's question, a rival interview question, when she said has the spark been, you know, reignited for competitive stuff. Tara can attest to it. I said you didn't answer it. Has this reignited your spark to compete competitively? Yes or no? Only yes or no?
Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
For sure.
And last but not least, we're heading into the upper finals, a rematch against Sentinels.
Run me that. I need that fade now, bro. Right now. Give me that.
Why is he talking like Toronto accent?
Everyone give it up for Baby Bay, but we have match point coming up with Trent and Jojimo.
Wait, Valen, where's my shout out though?
Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, hello, welcome to Match Point. I've got two guys just coming off of a massive
If Valen was here, he would have given me a shout out.
Up until the very end. Trent, Jogamo, congratulations on the win. Thank you fellas so much for joining me. Let's talk about this series real quick. Map 1, Map 2, bangers. Giga bangers, all-timers, like, and then Map 3, you guys just rolled.
I'm proud of Energy, bro.
Like? Jogma, I'll start with you.
I mean, I was saying, like, Valen, bro, like, once this guy gets in people's heads,
mm-hmm.
It could be the crowd, it could be the other team, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he can just take over any game. I mean, Trent was calling it out. I was like, hey, Valen's in the fucking flow state right now. He's going to take us home. Just keep playing our micro correctly, take it home. And then look at Valen.
He did. He actually did take him home. Him and Jonah.
Too. Something clicked in like the second half of the first.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm low-key a G2 fan. I'm gonna say it.
When you guys won like 10 rounds in a row, you guys.
If they play like my boys, I'm obviously gonna support Energy and shit. But
I don't know what happened. This guy's long beyond execute 180 flick.
G2 is fucking good.
So what do you even do?
Yeah, I mean they couldn't do anything.
Unstoppable.
And Sam hit the clip at the end.
Shameless? You can say whatever you want, bro. I respect good gameplay. I respect good micro, good macro, good attitudes.
After you guys just play games and we.
And they're a good team and they work hard.
This game
like
is
what?
called My First.
That's not.
And this is.
I don't think that's shameless at all.
Pretty simple. I'm gonna ask you guys a series of questions and you guys answer it. I was told ahead of time this sign may break. And so I think that would make
Pro City? Hell
really
no.
Funny. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and rip off the very first one. Oh, this actually might break. All right. All right, very first.
Obviously, I'm talking about the
start with you.
team.
Ooh,
Obviously, I'm talking about the players on the team. I'm not talking about the org or anything, but like the
But
players
can I-
on the
hang
team.
With all due respect, you're
They
super
grind,
young.
bro.
It's-
They
you're not
grind. They
thinking
play
that
well.
far
They
back,
play
bro.
situations
I
well.
started playing when I was like 7.
All right, what do you got?
So I think I just
You gotta respect it.
have to go Call of Duty World at War probably.
Yeah. Can I just real quick?
And they have a good. They have a good story. They have like a Paper X type of story.
I was playing that in college.
Yeah, I think I was like 7 or 8 maybe, playing on my brother's Xbox.
Jogmo, what about you, man?
My first game, it's a classic for me. I still have it, and the original one as well.
No, they do
Halo
not.
1.
You obviously
Halo
have
1
no
is my
idea what you're
favorite
talking
one.
about.
You know ball like? I didn't know you knew ball like that.
I had that first Xbox. I had the Halo 1. Beat the campaign so many times. It's probably one of the best campaigns, I think.
Oh, that was my start in esports. That's how it got me into competing. It was, yeah, that's actually wild. Jogmo, I didn't know I could like you any more than I already do, but here we are. All right, next question. Ooh. Agent main. Jogmo, we're starting with you.
My first Agent main was definitely Reyna. I mean, 4 orbs back then.
Yeah.
Trent was Sova.
Yeah,
No, no. I think
not
Trent was
be
also
OP on
Reyna.
it. She can just get out of any
Habib?
situation. So yeah, Reyna was my first.
I think mine was Omen. Just
Oh, it was Omen.
because I had the worst computer, the worst internet, and I loaded in the server last, so I was just forced to play smokes.
Poor guy.
I was forced.
All right, up next. Oh, see, I screwed that up. Signed team. First signed team.
Guard.
Trent?
I think that's pretty obvious. Mine was the guard.
Yeah? Yeah.
Mine was T1 Academy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dude, can I?
in the dumps.
I think I've talked to you guys about this. I think I've talked to both of you about this.
A little bit, yeah.
The guard had some of the most comfortable merch. Oh, I still wear their merch.
It's really
Incredible. Incredible merch.
I remember, yeah.
All right, up next. Ooh, my first impression of teammates. This can kind of put you guys in hot water. I'm actually really
Of each
excited.
other or all?
Yeah. Oh no, we're going with each other.
Ooh.
I want to put you guys on the spot.
I think it was in.
Do we have to watch this? Stop hating, Kimmy.
When we had
Jesus.
dinner.
Have some respect. You know what I mean?
I don't know. We got invited to our dinner. He pulled up. He was on EG.
Oh my god.
And
Oh, camera, sorry.
We're just getting food.
No, I'm pissed.
and my food never came somehow, but I mean, it was just a fun experience. Like he pulled up, we were having dinner. It was like G2, some of the EG guys, and yeah, I mean, it was fun, but
mine was.
It was pretty funny.
Oh, bro, I thought the story was just gonna.
You can't possibly hate these players. You can't.
Food and then he, like,
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stop watching because I don't really care. But you guys can't possibly hate these players. It makes absolutely no sense to hate any of these players. Negative, actually. Like, no sense. I hate the players, but I love the players, but I hate the team. That makes no sense then. You should just support the team then. Who gives a fuck? The players, the love for the players matters way more. They're all good players, man. They're actually like, it's a team that I actually root for because they've had a like started from the bottom story, you know what I mean? And they've kept their core together, and they've gone through like pretty shitty times and kept their core together the whole time. Like I'm not about to sit here and be like a G2 spokesman or anything, but I'm just saying, like, it's a respectable grind that they're on. From the outside, like, just, you know. Anyways, all right, it's been real. I'm gonna call it. I love you guys as always. It's always been a pleasure streaming for you guys. It's so much fun. Talking to chat and chilling with you guys. I appreciate all of you. Is there anyone you guys would like me to raid? Or nah? Aspas, actually. I was supposed to raid. I was gonna raid him yesterday, but I didn't. So I'll raid him today. Zin. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you again for everything. I appreciate all of you. Oh, it was Sliggy. Fuck. I'll go say happy birthday to him. It's okay. Sliggy's probably getting off anyway. The watch parties are done. Sliggies are probably getting off. Aspas is probably going to play Pro City. So go support Aspas. I love you guys again. Thank you for all the subs, follows, donations, everything. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for these banger-ass games. What do we got tomorrow? These ones, right? Yep. See you there. And the EMEA games. So I'll see you guys for that as well. All right. Love you guys. Peace. Oh, yeah. Arsenal as well. Yep. Arsenal game as well. All right. Peace.